And we're live. We're here for the Game Awards. I have shit going in and out of my. Hold on here. All right, we're live. What's up, guys? We have a bunch of guests here. We got Cole. We got Daniel from Rosale Comics, and we got Multi Topics Talk, and we got the Joker. All here to see the Game Awards tonight to see if we get any, Bill Clinton guys to run on stage and yell "Free Palestine." Um, this
Could be fun.
stream will be paired with a cherry adore wine.
Whoa,
if
hold
you
on,
wanna-
hold on. Does that Brad support Israel?
Yes, this is a
Oh
Zionist.
no, we're getting
bottle
canceled.
wine. This is Zionist. The Zionist Awards will be starting soon here.
Maybe we will witness someone getting it, Maybe.
I know.
Just maybe.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
And I
It is-
am drinking
is the
today's Joker special. You should
Ooh.
try it. It's not in stores, but it will be soon.
Will it put a smile on your face? Put a smile.
Indeed.
Oh boy! Okay.
So I gotta be honest, I haven't played that many games, but I've seen a lot of reviews of different games. I never planned on playing, like Starfield, so I know about that game.
Well, that's fine. That's not winning anything. It's good.
You're not missing much.
Yeah,
So,
literally.
exactly what I thought, because that's just another open world, and I'm so tired to see them all the time.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just me.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Why don't you mention your favorite game this year, though? Advance Wars reboot.
This is terrible. So this year, I played 3 games, and I only liked one of the 3 games, which is Metroid Prime Remastered. But I don't think it will win anything because
It's not nominated for anything, sadly.
yeah, and that was the best game I played this year. The other game I played was Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. This was terrible. I'm a long time fan of that franchise, and they shit the bed.
Yeah. At least they were politically correct, though. That's the most important thing.
They
That's
changed-
number one, right?
They like the way I think is, if it's not broken, don't fix it. And they tried to fix a bunch of stuff that wasn't broken, and now the game feels broken, and it was delayed like twice. So it's like, are you insulting me or what? Like I waited
Sounds like Cyberpunk.
I waited like 3 years
Kill
for a
me.
broken game that's nowhere near as good as the originals. It's insulting.
Hey, well, what about
Um,
the third game, though? What was that?
Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connection. I'm a huge Naruto fan. I played every Storm game there is.
Oh
And
my.
Connection is the brand new Storm game. And this is another terrible game.
Well, he admitted it. So you're like me with Batman. You enjoy getting your ass beat. It's just not necessarily, it's not a good thing. You just kind of deal with it.
Well, I played every Storm game prior, and I liked the Storm franchise, but they failed. Like, Revolution was terrible, and it came out like almost 10 years ago, and then we got that flop for me, and it's so bad. I've seen many reviews, and I'm scared to even touch the online. I'm not even done with the solo yet, because I do other stuff, but the online seems broken based on what I've heard. And like the Storm franchise always had some issues with the online, but it was still playable. I still play Storm 4 like 6 years after the game came out, and it's still worth playing. But based on what I've heard from Connection, I don't think I will play as long. But that's
Hey,
just
well,
me.
come on. What if it's like, the Master Chief Collection where the game is sitting in the menu screen waiting?
My.
Well, I mean, what about you, Joker? Because I know you said you want Baldur's Gate 3 to win. Is there any other games you're hoping get something or that get
I
announced?
haven't even finished Baldur's Gate 3. Out of all the games that I've played, that's the one I haven't finished, but it's the one that I've enjoyed the most playing. So that should tell you something.
Yeah.
It's not something that, it's not like I don't want to finish it. I most certainly do. It's just, it's a long, lengthy game that I want to hit every pocket possible in that game. So yes, I do believe out of all the categories there and all the games in that category that one deserves it.
So should we go down a list of our predictions for Game of the Year? Just the Game of the Year category, real
Yeah,
quick
sure.
here.
Indeed.
Spider-Man
Yeah.
2. All right, it's winning. It's clearing. All right.
I heard
Let's take
so
all
many
the
bad
awards home.
things. I heard so
Huh?
many bad things about this game. Like I want to stay away from it. Like
No,
and I'm
Evo,
not surprised if they
a
win.
game. No, it's still a good. It has bad aspects for sure. Like the main thing is, it feels like they rushed it out just to capitalize, like it wasn't fully finished. But it definitely
playing
has
a
things.
playing a deaf girl on campus is boring. Things like that.
She's good at
Yeah.
stealth. All right. She's good.
Definitely some issues there. Definitely weaknesses, like weaker than the first game. It's still a pretty great game overall, though, in my opinion. But it's definitely not winning. It's not winning. All right, come on.
Hey,
Sony
Is that
says,
true?
"Hey,
Is that true that we get to play Mary Jane in like 2 levels? Not
get to
one,
ride a
two?
bike in Spider-Man 2.
we." I could do
On
that in
two
New York City for free and get hit by a pedestrian. That would be far more enjoyable.
Yeah.
But that's my
But-
pick. What's your pick, Cole?
Oh, my pick. Well, my personal favorite game of the year. It's the game I've waited like 13 years or more for the sequel. Highly anticipated. Loved
Resident Evil
the
4.
first game. Yeah, no, fuck that game.
Man,
And I could go on a huge rant, but I'm not.
How
Yeah,
dare
it's
you.
Alan Wake 2, my favorite, and it delivered. Really loved it, but it's not going to win for sure. I mean, it might win some categories like art design or audio design or
Bingo.
narrative. But yeah, but
Mhm.
it's not winning game of the year. If it did somehow though, then I would love it. But it's not. Pretty much down to 2 games, though, which is Zelda and Baldur's Gate 3. And the one that I think will and that also deserves it is objectively the best game this year is Baldur's Gate 3.
See, you know what? I think you're wrong. I think you and I know Baldur's Gate 3 should win, but it's gonna go to Zelda, so fuck us.
Well, I thought that at first when we first did the predictions with Alex here. However,
Yeah.
the more I heard about it, like there's people who I even thought would say Zelda who's like saying no, I go for Baldur's Gate. Like pretty much everybody is, and also, well, usually they have bias for Nintendo games at this, and Zelda's like a safe choice compared to something like Baldur's Gate that's more of a niche genre, you could say. Like it was rarely talked about like a week after launch. So the more I'm thinking about it, I believe more that Baldur's Gate will actually win. I switched my prediction last minute. I do think Zelda will win like game direction and such, though. Not that it deserves it, but
Daniel, what's your pick?
I think Zelda looks ugly.
I think I'm
So
What's
harsh
gonna win
for
our
all of
direction?
these Zelda fans.
I mean, hey, we all like Super Mario Wonder, don't we? Ha ha.
that shouldn't even be.
Is it that bad? Like I heard mixed stuff about.
No.
Mario
It's a great
Wonders.
Mario game. It just I don't know why it's for Game of the Year. That's for sure. There
I
are
just
better-
wonder why it's Game of the Year. I wonder why it's in that.
Yeah.
There's
category.
better Mario games next year.
It's for me, it's a toss up between either Baldur's Gate or Alan Wake 2. And I think probably Alan Wake is the one that stands up best for the weight that was given to those who waited to play. So 13 years versus a little less than that for Baldur's Gate. So I think either one of those will work. Yeah, I'm going to settle on Alan Wake.
Now, all right, Alan Wake 2. So we got 2 for Alan Wake 2 so far. 1 for Spider-Man. All right, nothing for Baldur's Gate yet, surprisingly. All right.
Hey, well, I said for Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's right. You changed.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I said Alan Wake. That's the one I want to see win, but I know it's
Yeah.
going to be Baldur's Gate probably.
Now, somebody can answer me this. Do you get to pick your gender in Baldur's Gate? Do you get to pick your genitalia in Baldur's Gate? Is that a thing in that game?
I mean,
Yeah,
not
at
like
least we're playing.
Cyberpunk pick it, like move it around and shit. But yes, you. I mean, yes, from what I remember, you can.
Is this an RPG or not? Is this
Yes. Oh, yes.
Well, technically, you can do that
absolutely.
whenever you play any game.
That's right. Yeah.
Move it around and
This is
look
true.
at it.
Yeah,
That's what I
especially
need
if
in my
you're a Fire
games.
Emblem fan.
And if you play Baldur's Gate 3, you're probably moving it around during the game anyway, because a lot of horny people seem to love Baldur's Gate 3. It's true. I mean, let's be honest. All the horny people are going to come out today voting for that one.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Baldur's Gate.
Bald.
Baldur's Gates.
That's right. All right. Multi-topic. What is yours? Game of the year.
Mine, Starfield. I haven't played the game.
No,
the game doesn't
Starfield.
You gotta
interest
pick one of
me.
the nominees.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, so
it's not in the nominees.
We'll tell you what the nominees are, and you can guess which one
That's
you think
sad.
will win. All right. So the
Okay.
nominees for Game of the Year are this: Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 4, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. So out of those, which one do you think will win?
There's 3, but since we need to really pick a choice, I'd say Resident Evil 4 because I know
Really?
that's a huge series and maybe lots of people were into it. I've heard mixed stuff again. I don't think they were that bad in terms of like reviews, but I do notice that people were like, "Oh, they changed a few stuff that didn't really help the remaster or
Yeah,
whatever."
I'm one of
But-
them. But yeah, the reviews for it and everything are positive, though. I don't really totally
I mean,
dis-
all the
agree with it.
all the games nominated have like a higher than a 90 on Metacritic, so they're all reviewed very well. I mean, they didn't pick
Yeah.
any outliers here.
Yeah.
So
And if
Yeah,
we're
you
going to
know,
put remakes of a game, why aren't we putting and
Yeah.
remasters? Why aren't we putting things like
where's
Dead Space and
you know?
everything?
Yeah.
Yes. Why do they not? Do they? Am I wrong in saying they don't have a remaster remake category, like
They
best
should.
remake?
Look at them come
Yeah,
out.
They
but-
should.
Best adaptation.
They had 1 year. Like they
Mm.
went in and out with categories. They used to have a horror category with which Until Dawn won 1 year, but then removed it afterwards. They used to have a student category, even like a best Japanese game category, but they keep going, removing some and adding others. And that was 1 year. I think it was only for 1 year. It was in the same year with the Master Chief Collection and the GTA 5 like remake with like the first person thing, which that won the award. But yeah, then they stopped after that, and I guess they keep like removing these categories and stuff because they need more ad time and everything. But
Yeah,
I don't.
So you
understand why-
fucked up again, Jeff Keighley. Good work.
I mean, I
God
don't
damn
get
it,
why
Jeff
they have the
Keighley.
esports categories. I mean, don't get me wrong; it's important to gaming, and I love esports, but they don't even like try with it at all. So what's the point of even having it? And they just announce it in the pre-show anyway. Like, can't you just like replace them with stuff like best horror game, best
Right.
remake?
Best
and other-
esports athlete. You're
Yeah.
fucking typing on a keyboard. You're an athlete. I don't know. it's fucking wild.
And
man.
Baker should win that this year. If he doesn't, that's bullshit. But anyway,
Hey, since multi-topic was saying
Yeah.
a game that he wanted to be winning game of the year that's not in the category, here's my little joke. Well, it's not really a joke. I'm dead serious. If Cyberpunk 2077 had come out this year, it totally would have won game of the year. That's how much they fixed it. I'm really enjoying Cyberpunk. Right
Wow.
now, it is in the best state it's ever been, and it will continue to get better from here, and I am happy. So, there's my
Yeah,
little
I
2
mean-
cents.
I mean,
I
I'm glad
I
they
got
kind
Johnny
of
back
fixed
into
finished.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I think they should release games when they're finished, so it probably should have come out this year.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree. Like they should stop like releasing game they didn't really polish at
it's
all.
deadline and advertisers. Like I think
That's a
honestly,
problem
why-
with AAA gaming.
Yeah, and that's also why we don't get a lot of like details in games anymore that we used to. Like you look at a game like Dead Rising 1 at the time, and the amount of like detail and in the smallest of things they put into it. That's because they didn't have these strict deadlines back then. Now you can't do it anymore in games like that or Left 4 Dead 4. So they just do the basics and don't put that like fine detail in games. And yeah, it hurts them. And with Cyberpunk, I think the big deal though was this. Honestly, I think they were working on it, but
Did
they
you
kind
happen
of
to see
paused
the
on it.
Gundam VR trailer?
Oh yeah, I did see that.
That was a graphic. That wasn't even a trailer. It wasn't even there was no gameplay. They just brought in a fake Japanese guy to talk about it afterwards.
Yeah,
He said,
pretty
"Yeah,
much.
we're doing stuff."
We're doing Gundam. Get excited, Fathom.
Yeah, that's some Hideo Kojima trailers for you, but hey.
Gesundheit.
I can also guess that Spider-Man will maybe win, even if I believe Resident Evil is a better choice. But just because Spider-Man, like more popular, that's
Yeah.
most likely my
Yeah.
thought process.
I mean, it has a chance because of that. I mean, I think it will probably win action adventure. I don't see it winning game of the year, but you never know.
Well, you know what's interesting about that popular thing is that the highest selling game of the year wasn't even nominated for game of the year. Right?
What was
Wasn't
the
Hogwarts
highest
Legacy?
sold?
Hogwarts, yeah,
Hogwarts. It's
Oh,
not
really?
even any category for this year.
yeah. I mean,
Because they
to
don't
be
want to be
fair-
seen as you know what.
Oh,
You know
yes,
what?
yes,
J.K.
right.
Rowling. J.K. Rowling.
I-
With her wacky opinions.
I mean,
Right.
in fairness, I don't think it really deserved a game of the year nom or many. I think it's a great game and for the fans, but it definitely,
Well,
could have
Cole, I'm
been
gonna have to
improved.
kick you off the stream now. I'm gonna have to kick you
Oh,
off.
there's
God.
Spider-Man.
You
in
must
it.
die now.
But yeah, not getting one nominee was crazy though. Should have got like one thing.
Something.
Yes, for art direction.
Best selling game of the year.
Yeah,
If
that's
Spider-Man
action
could
adventure.
make it, like Hogwarts should have make it as well.
Yeah, just action adventure or even just like audio design, it would have taken
And for
that. Just
most
something.
controversial game of the year, only one nominee.
Most controversial creator of the year, J.K. Rowling.
Well, that's just content creator of the year every year, so because they pick shitty ones. But
What the hell is happening on here?
nice
That is
GameSpot has
karaoke.
a countdown. They're doing some dancing.
God.
Yeah, they're playing
Yes.
Yakuza karaoke. Nice.
They do a little
Cringe time.
countdown.
I love it. It's my favorite.
Why?
La, 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 la.
Let's be honest. What's
That's what
the
they're doing
most
with it.
cringe game award? Is the Game Awards more cringe than E3? Let's be honest.
I think
E3
any
doesn't
award
exist
show
anymore.
doesn't make
It doesn't
sense.
exist.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
all-
true. It doesn't exist because it was so cringe it fell off. No, I mean, COVID killed it and whatnot. Thank God.
'Cause
But
nerds can't wash their hands.
I mean, I missed the cringe, but yeah, it was cringe. Especially that I think it was Capcom or Konami or something. Their 2010 press conference. That was the greatest thing ever. If you haven't seen
My
it, you need
God.
to go see. And then
I
was
love the
also with,
Nintendo E3 ones. Those are my favorites.
I used to
yeah.
love watching E3 for when the
Yes.
demos go wrong. I used to watch it just for that, just to see
yeah,
something
oh,
going
yeah,
wrong
and
with the
how could
demos.
you forget
You
the
guaranteed
infamous,
one thing was going to go wrong. Yeah.
The infamous, what was it again? Weak points for massive damage.
Oh
That
yeah.
clip. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, multi-topics image came on, and my left eye is somehow conducting pink eye. I'm getting a twitch in my left eye. What the hell?
You don't like Barbie?
Yes, I'm a big fan.
Pretty. High, intelligent, and
Yes.
something.
Jeez.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, if you want my opinion though, on Cyberpunk, like Joker, like honestly,
oh,
I
they're
think
showing
like
it
the
right now.
develop-
Cyberpunk right here.
Oh yeah, like, I
Yes,
think why it
baby.
was so wrong is this. I think they announced it in 2013, and I think they were working on it, but they paused it because it was kind of a new genre for them, like compared to before, and they didn't really get it right, so they paused on it. But then, because of the hype surrounded it and the many years, investors then really, bribed them to like continue working on it and do all that stuff, and then they pumped out a product like that. And
Oh,
know,
I
I'm glad-
agree. I'm just saying that now they finally delivered on the game they promised. The game,
I-
110% is that and more.
Oh, I agree that
Mhm.
the game is now a great, story open world game. I still think a lot of most of the features they promised, and with like the open world, like lively, realistic aspect of it, making it feel alive, doing whatever that they promised, and also RPG elements and other things, it's still missing. So I still wouldn't call it like an amazing game or anything. or
See,
what
a
they
year
promised.
ago I would have agreed with you, but now they've changed so much to the game that they've 100%
guy
developed
draw
the
on
game
his
they showed us
mustache?
on demonstration. Looks like it's glued on. You're being generous.
Well, we'll
And
see.
Joker-
I mean,
You're on the
This
stream
makes me
too.
look
On
like
the,
Tony
right there.
Stark.
A
I think makes me look like Tony Stark, doesn't it? Does it make me look like Tony Stark?
little bit.
I'm gonna be Tony
A little
Stark.
bit, Tony.
Yeah,
I think he's
kind
Tony
of.
Stark. I think he's Tony.
I mean, there is some controversy with
well,
its
we still
nom,
got
so
time.
Joker. A lot of people think it shouldn't have got an ongoing game nom because all they did was fix all the issues with their game, and that shouldn't be ongoing because ongoing.
Well,
is
they
delivered.
also released a DLC, too. So that's
but
the
the DLC was just like fixing it and nothing else. They didn't do anything to it ongoing besides fixing its issues, so it shouldn't get an ongoing thing for just cleaning up a mess. That's what they claim. So I wonder
All
what
right,
your
who's
thoughts
running the
were on it.
vacuum?
Yeah. I'm
So-
going to start.
One-
It's multi-topic. It's multi.
Oh, I
I dare. So I will say
There you go.
something about DLCs. Like, I'm so tired. Like, every game is released and they always plan DLCs. Like, it used to be cool when it was like some games would get these DLCs, but now it feels like it's always something they will add. And even like games like Metroid Dread last year had that. Like, it felt like a complete game, but they were like, "Oh yeah, let's add these DLC just to
Yeah, well,
milk
they got to make
that."
more money somehow, because they're definitely bleeding, right?
For sure. They
I
sell
don't think there's
everyone,
anything wrong.
everybody.
I don't think there's anything wrong with announcing a DLC on the day of your launch of your game when you want to do a stream and say, this is what we're planning to do for the future of the game. Don't worry, we have plans. But to do it before the game is launched or while it's in development, don't even talk about it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's and if your entire game is DLC, I will give a great example: Halo Infinite, the new one. It feels like they gave you like parts of the game. And they're like, you will need to spend money to have like all
yeah.
of the missing
They spent
parts.
$1 billion on that engine, and they're just like, yeah, well, Forge won't
You're
be ready.
hurting me.
God damn.
Thank
Having
you,
that
343. You
Yeah,
killed
thank you
Halo.
for ruining Halo. Thank you. Thank you.
And it's a shame because the single player was so much fun.
Yeah, it was a fun game. They just killed it. God, and they
That's
killed
right.
the...
And coming up this year, we're adding new functionality to our game with our DLC. It's a reset button.
Oh yeah, they need that. Fucking hell.
Save mode is coming.
Same.
Keep
Auto
an eye out.
reinitiates.
It's like, is there a DLC?
New Game
to
Plus
take
will
us
come
back-
next year.
Is there one to take us back to 2015? Is there a DLC for that?
Well, actually, they could be a DLC for Reboot Camp. Now, usually in old games, we used to be able to save because that's a turn-by-turn game, and when you save, you're like you can redo some parts of turn. And they took the save aspect away from the game, so they could add the DLC. You can save the game. That could be like amazing. And you think I'm joking? I'm not. You cannot save in Advance
But
Wars.
you
Reboot
can't
Camp.
save. That is hilarious.
can't.
What the hell?
Yeah, you can't save.
Hold on, hold on.
This is
DLC.
Have-
a
Is this
game
for
where
Eternal?
you can't save.
Right. I was just about to
Are
say
they gonna
that.
do pay to save in the future? Is that it?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Is it a roguelike game? Is it a roguelike? Can't save. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, since we're talking about video games, our sponsor today is Fortnite. Go out and get the new Joker skin if you can. It's a rare one, but good luck. Daddy needs to make his money.
Oh my god. Well, there's two other controversies though with this show. I will say, I talked about it with Alex backstage, and I'll just bring it up now. So one thing is, one of the nominees for indie game, Dave the Diver, is actually made by like $1 billion company, and they didn't realize that when they nominated it because they just saw the art style and were like, "Oh, indie." So that's pretty hilarious. So hopefully that doesn't win. Actually, I hope it does win because that would be funny. But the second thing is one of the esports categories, best esports coach. They accidentally nominated somebody who didn't like coach at all this year, and they didn't realize. So that just shows, how much effort the voters put into this.
Hell no. Hell no.
Who are the voters? Does anyone know
the
who
voters?
the voters are?
The voting situation here is literally insane. They just get like one person from like each
Jeff
place,
Keighley.
like IGN, Polygon, whatever. They send like one journalist who played a lot of games, and then they're just sit in a room and decide on what games are, objectively or unanimously good this year, and that's how they nominate the games. And they, this is why I say don't take this stuff seriously. This is like an advertisement.
And
I'm
none of
taking it
those,
seriously.
none of
All right.
those video game reporters knew anything about Dave the Diver.
What the hell?
Apparently, yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, that's why I say don't take it seriously. This is mainly for game announcements and advertisers for what they're trying to do. Like, they do not care about the awards. If you want to look at a real show that
Yes.
actually
The
cares about the
BAFTAs.
awards. Yes, the BAFTAs, they put so
Nice.
much work into it.
Yeah.
You can't vote unless you play like 95% of the games, and they have many categories that they don't, that are like, they actually care about the art, that, and also the DICE awards. So those are like the top two, and then the game awards is like third or something maybe.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Until,
And I'd say this is better than the
ends.
Golden Joystick Award, so that's the biggest joke one.
I mean, that sounds a little sexual. There.
My
if you wanna
taint
know
is
how
better
great
than
it-
the Golden Joystick Awards. It
Yeah,
doesn't
you
take
want- you
The
want
much.
to know-
Golden Taint Awards.
The Golden Taint Awards,
Yeah,
hosted
yeah.
by yours truly.
No,
Otherwise,
no, this is how big of a
tag-
joke it was. They gave Fortnite Game of the Year in 2018 at that show when it came out in 2017. That sums it up.
Really? That's insulting.
Fortnite.
What?
Don't you rip off on my game now, don't you, Zinko?
Are you kidding me? I don't believe you.
No,
This
that's
game
true.
won awards?
Yeah, at the Golden Joystick Awards. Yeah, it came out in 2017, but then it won in 2018 for some reason. It's hilarious, and it won over Red Dead 2 and God of War and others.
What?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Well, Red Dead 2, that doesn't make any sense. God of War, for sure.
People
Just
are
kidding.
crazy. I don't get it.
Is it like a popularity vote where people?
yeah,
vote
yeah.
in?
That's the Golden Joystick Awards in a nutshell. That's why it's worse than this.
Audience,
couldn't
you know,
build
whoever
anything in
plays
Red Dead
most,
2.
yes.
Yeah.
I can't
This-
build any towers in Red Dead 2, so you know that's why I didn't get it.
I could build the Black Plague, that's about it.
You know, I decided I was going to do a Woman of the Year award for Rosales Comics, and I had my followers try to nominate their choice for Woman of the Year, and the person that won was MSK. If anybody knows who that is, So,
You know?
I understand how write-ins work.
Well, you know what? That's accurate to real life. You know, they always pick a man for that award.
That's right.
Well, actually, no, they did it. They did pick a girl. Never mind. You know, that's good.
I would say that MSK hardly qualifies as a man, but sure.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, yeah, you know, it's a good decision. Good job, Rosales.
Well, it was a write-in vote, so you know what are you going to do? You know, the
Yeah, I
audience.
know. I voted
goes.
for him.
Yeah.
No, MSK won for best League of Legends player, right? I'm pretty sure he won. Right? Pretty sure.
Best? Are you getting that
The
quote
best.
correct? Okay.
Following program may
ew,
contain
ew.
content that some viewers find. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I can lower the volume a lot or turn it off. I don't
Find
know what you guys want.
offensive? Really? No, that's fine.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, baby girl.
Uh,
You all at
I can't believe she's not showing
Is
as
it
much
too low or too
cleavage
loud?
as she
Y'all let me know.
normally does.
what
Yeah.
I
She
consider
tied up
to
her
be
cleavage
my
this
favorite
year.
holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards.
It's because she knew the Baldur's Gate
Uh,
audience would be there.
Yeah. The quality is a little down. Maybe you could, like, put it-
as the big event. Tonight, the Game
Yeah,
Awards
just
will
put it, like,
We'll
Of
have
course.
it locked at
Of
1080,
course.
60 frames.
Oh, okay.
Cole
Well, I mean,
wants
that's
to see it at higher quality so he can see his skin in great definition, you perv.
When the stream when the stream goes up afterwards, it should fix that. If it is low quality
Okay.
right now on your end.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
But no, I meant like the speed of it just lagging a bit, but it's fine. It's nothing much anyway. Who
Of gamers
cares?
and fans and getting you all stoked
Hey,
for
who's
our
gonna
big
notice it unless we
show.
point it
But before that,
out?
it's time to get cozy with our very
Right.
first world premiere of night.
Oh yes, world premiere.
Yes,
World
that's it.
premiere.
It comes from a
Suicide
creator who
Squad
has
kills the
already
Justice League.
claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA.
Can't wait to
but
see a
this
game we
time,
won't
Really?
see
we're
for the
going
next
back to
5
a title
years.
that started in
Yay!
a decade. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons.
It's a
Originally
remake of
created
Brothers.
by
What?
director Joseph Fares.
They should have
Yeah,
game
so-
announcement awards.
Yeah, this is the same guy who made A
I already
Way Out.
played this
and
game.
He's a fantastic developer, but why are they remaking it?
I don't know, but I mean, it
Just the Life
was
of Pi.
it was 2013, and the graphics at the time it was like overexposed, not the greatest, and it was also not many people played it because it was.
I thought
released
that was
during
like the
some
art
weird-
style though. I thought that was like what
It-
they were
it
going
was.
for when they,
But yeah, it was released during some like weird thing Xbox did, so not as many people played it. But I can understand
Oh, that's
remaking
right.
it. You know, I just.
Well, nobody plays Xbox anymore. I mean, it's just like
Hey,
I
how
do.
dare
right?
you.
Again.
Stop saying
Excuse
nobody.
me.
I'm an Xbox player.
Hey, I think all of us do besides
Oh.
you.
Well, I don't play Xbox
Well, you know,
because I
we
got
have
children.
the last 2 Xbox players.
Listen, I
They're
prefer my
holding out.
console to look like a big black monolith, not a tampon dispenser. Thank you.
Hey now.
Oh, he likes the big BBC, the
Incredible
BBC of
and how
consoles.
fun it is to have
What do
fun
you know
Yes,
about
that's
big
what I
black
like.
monoliths?
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
success.
Wasn't needed, but I'll play it if it's on Game
These are the
Pass.
games that bring families together or tear
Oh,
them
best
apart,
family
game,
depending on how
okay.
dirty you
Hard.
play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party
Uh,
Animals, Pikmin 4,
I'm gonna go
Party
with
animals.
Pikmin
Party
four.
Animals is fun,
Sonic
yes.
Pikmin 4.
and
Pikmin
They
four.
deserve it.
I'll go with Mario, but I hope it's
Sonic
Pikmin.
Superstars,
The
just
Game
kidding.
Award goes to Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Wow,
Yeah.
what a
What?
wonder!
Oh,
Are you kidding
Who?
me?
Wait, who got that one?
man.
Yeah, I got it right.
Who got
because
that one?
It's nominated for gaming.
Yeah, this will
of
look
the
great on
year.
my Buick.
I love how it's always just Bowser
Right?
presenting. He doesn't let the developers present ever.
Right.
In my experience, the team really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experiences.
That's
nothing
all
brings
Nintendo
people
is.
together more
People play
than
together.
trying to rescue
That's the whole motto.
People play the
You
same
did
4
nothing
games
different in the
over and
last
over.
40 years.
Mario,
Congratulations.
Zelda.
Right.
I mean,
Over and
this was
over for the
obvious,
rest
but
of
I
our
was really
lives.
hoping it would be Pikmin. I was really hoping it was Pikmin, but you know.
The team really prides
All right,
itself
who
on
got that
doing
one
the
right?
same thing it's done for the last 45 years.
Did Rosales said
Congratulations,
Pikmin?
Super
Joker, I
Mario
think, said
Brothers
Pikmin.
Wonder.
I got
I
it
was
right.
joking.
I can check the tape.
Pikmin.
Oh.
I wanted
3
Pikmin.
world premieres in a
Well,
row.
I said
Cole
Mario.
said
so-
Mario.
First up is
Cole
the
has-
next
And I said
One.
Sonic just to be an
Multi, say
asshole.
what you say,
creator of
Multi.
the TPA nominee
Yeah,
for
nobody
I
likes
said
Sonic.
Pikmin. Pikmin are
Oh, you said that,
cool,
okay.
guys.
All right, Cole
Multi
is
loves
leading with
Pikmin.
1. What's this?
I don't know. Is this some shit
Tiresome.
like Forest
That's
or
what it is.
something?
Tiresome.
It's Ghostbusters. No, it's not. Not even close. It's not even close.
Is it 3D and
Yeah.
pixelated?
Oh, Inscription was pretty great. What is this? Ooh.
I know what I'm not playing.
I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah,
one of
that
those.
looks
It's gonna be
boring.
one of those weird artsy fartsy games.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry,
gotta read?
Inscription
No
was very
way,
fast.
buddy. No way.
I gotta read.
Yeah, every person with subtitle movies.
That's why he likes Spider-Man 2 because he had to play as a blind person.
Spider-Man.
Oh no, wait, Death.
Ooh,
Sorry,
it's
that joke doesn't work.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to
Cats.
give this a chance. Yeah, right, Inscription
Who's
was
that
great.
guy?
I'm sure there's good
It's
things.
the Asian dude there. What?
Who's the porker there? Who's the porker?
It's Kim
Pro
Jong-un.
ZD.
Comes out of North
Kim
Korea.
Jong-
Pro ZD, I think, right?
Whoever made this game
It's pretty
probably
CD.
did some kind of acid trip while making it. I don't know.
Hey, that's a good
You
way
just
to play it.
described most
Coney
of the
Island.
90s.
Oh, Pony Island sequel. I was about to say it kind of reminded me of it, but wow, okay, that's
Did you
surprising.
see that with the date? It was flipping between 25 and 26 because they don't know when it's coming out. I think that's fun.
I
That's
told
fun.
you
That's
it would
fun.
CDs for several years.
Okay, what's this?
Netflix has games, huh?
Yeah,
Sadly.
unfortunately.
How do you play Netflix games?
Hey, so Netflix, I hear you got games, huh?
They're trying to do what Game Pass is doing and failing miserably at it. It's quite funny.
But do
Yeah,
you like
and I
log
hate-
on to Netflix on your console and play it? I don't even understand how. It's like
You're a smart
Thanks for
You do
TV
it from your
normally.
phone.
Yes, that
Um,
too.
It's made
The
for old
Rise of the
people. You can
Golden
play
Isle.
with your remote
Oh,
control.
nice Netflix. Thank you.
ah.
They said, let's bring our writing tropes to games now. I hope we bore you for another 20 years.
Bird Box, the game.
Right.
You
Yes,
have to play as a
that's
woman.
Oh yeah, the woke awards. God damn it.
Hey, there's a black woman. We
One
need to
girl,
give this
run.
game an
We're
award.
gonna get you. Run, girl.
All right,
we
guys,
need,
let's
we
not
need
get
to
racist.
get
of the
this
year.
Let's not get
forward. That's the game of the year.
Hold your races until the end. Hold your races.
No, it deserves the game of the year. I'm telling you.
I gotta read again. I gotta read again.
Oh, this is the same studio that did Tunic. Okay, that's good.
How many
Wait a
minutes?
minute, Lantern.
Hey.
Didn't you like
Hey.
God of War?
Mm.
Did you like the
I
God
like
of War
every God of
remake?
War.
Now
like
we got
all
a
of them.
female God of War.
Well, see, here's
God
the
is
thing.
War.
You should be used to reading. In Ragnarok, there was
I like-
nothing but reading prompts everywhere.
I didn't read any of that. Oh, Joker, you're such a kidder. You're such a kid.
God.
I didn't read any of that.
You know, this reminded me. Of
I don't even know what the
something.
game's
Remember
about,
when
really.
Steam-
I just played it.
Remember when Steam bought a game studio and just then canceled their game and made them just do nothing? The
Right.
same one that did Firewatch. That was great.
Listen, I don't mind if you have a
reminds me
black
of that one
protagonist, female or otherwise, but let me tell you, developers, having a female black protagonist does not make your game better.
Yes,
that's
it
all
does.
you have, we're
Stop
not interested.
lying. It does.
It
But
makes
it
them
was
right.
Deathloop, I guess, somehow.
Speaking of social media, TikTok Live
Tell that to
is happening
Forspoken,
now
all right?
across 50+ countries.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Game of the Year, underrated.
Another
That one should have
snub.
got nominated.
Snubbed.
Gaming moments on TikTok with
Yeah,
hashtags
where's
like
Redfall?
Listen, you didn't have to play it. I did.
Oh, where's Redfall? That deserves Game of the Year.
I did not play it. No.
It is
That was
hideous.
garbage.
It actually pained me.
Place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil.
I
and
won it.
reached a new planet. Yet generations later, this
me
world
turn up a little bit.
remains untamed.
Okay.
Our reunion was foretold.
Sailor Moon.
Our paths.
Oh, it's weeb shit. Never mind.
Dweeb shit.
There's some good weeb shit, I guess. Just don't tell Champ.
Yes, it's called Scarlet Nexus, and no one played it. Fantastic
Yeah, it
game,
was-
though.
Oh, I'm glad you played it too. It was
Konnichiwa.
great. Yeah, if it's stuff like Scarlet Nexus or Persona, yeah. If it's stuff like Genshin Impact, no.
And you know what all the weeb crazies are gonna say about this trailer? Where was the boob physics? Where's the realistic boob physics? We demand it. That's what they're gonna say. That's the
Go
most
get it in the
important part.
DLC.
Yeah, they will sell you a DLC where she will
Kung
be
Fu.
in a swimsuit.
DLC now coming. Boob physics and a save feature.
And a
$25.
swimsuit. Don't forget the swimsuit.
True.
Okay. So what is this? Some sort
It's
of
amazing. Ghost of Tsushima's fallen so much.
Actually, what? Chat room? Oh, it's. I thought they had a cell phone in this universe. I was about to lose my mind.
Yeah. So this is
Text your favorite samurai and get him to. Get him recruited into your local samurai club, and then go online and trash talk 13-year-olds.
Jesus.
A samurai emoji. The next part of the next update on the iPhone.
You are chosen one.
And they
This
did
looks
Fort-
fun. I'm a big sucker for samurai stuff, and I like top-down adventure games. So yes.
Oh, it's by Billy Billy. God damn it.
Oh, never mind. I retract my statement.
The Dynasty. Why does no one say Dynasty right? Am I going crazy?
Because for some reason in 2023, people have become mentally inept.
This is
Dennis.
what happens when you're
Dennis.
politically correct.
You know what they did? They asked Google how to say dynasty, and it told them dynasty, and they said, okay.
They forgot to take the British
It
filter
just
off.
glitched for
their
a
Google.
second.
Right.
They were rolling with it.
Rosales is not
Before-
wrong. The British filter.
Hammer. This is great.
Is it?
Oh, I see Dragon Ball. The planet
sure.
blew up.
I see Dragon Ball.
The planet blew up.
God.
Warhammer
there's
40,000.
So
Oh,
many
Peter.
Warhammer games, and I'm never gonna play any of them.
A few.
Where's 6 Days Fallujah? All right, that's the game I'm waiting for.
Today, you
I mean, already released.
Oh,
What
that's
the
a
heck?
first-person Assassin's Creed.
It's a
I don't
VR
think so.
Assassin's Creed game. I can't wait to puke in real time.
Are they gonna do trail it along missions in VR? Nice, just following around, listening.
I
Fantastic.
can't wait to the God of War VR game where you can like bang hookers in VR in your chambers.
Man,
GTA
they
6
went away
VR?
from that in God
A
of War. You know what I'm
triumph.
saying?
That's true.
You know, it's a triumph when it's
Truly
on
breathtaking.
Android. Only Android game can be a triumph, you know.
Dude, not every game
This
can be
my
looks so
triumph.
awful.
Not every game can be.
Bruh. Burn
Of
this
course,
to
it's
the
called
ground,
Nexus.
please. Ubisoft, burn this to the ground. Like, it's shit.
Is it sad that I almost
like Kirby
guessed the
Rock.
subtitle name to that? Just because, futuristic VR.
Okay, what is this?
But honestly, it should
Innovation?
be even bigger. And these nominees are
It
pushing
should not
gaming beyond
exist.
its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to
Okay.
experience the medium of gaming. With
Yeah.
accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to
Yeah, we'll all
a
go
seamless
Street
play
Fighter
We're
6,
handy
but I hope-
capable.
These nominees are doing the work. And they
Talk
are
about true game,
Diablo
not VR
4,
bullshit.
Forza
Okay.
Motorsport,
Okay.
Hi-Fi
That's
Rush,
Well, I mean, it's good that Diablo's here
Marvel's
because you have to
Spider-Man
be,
2.
Let's go
disabled
Spider-Man.
like it.
Start clearing these categories.
and
Damn you,
Street
Cole.
Fighter
I was about
6.
to say the same
Please,
joke.
Mortal Kombat, Street
Diablo
Fighter,
4.
one of these two. Mortal
Diablo
Kombat or
4.
Street Fighter. One of these
Oh,
two.
really? Forza again? Okay, well,
Who won?
Forza.
Forza.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
I
because
mean,
right now
Forza.
Microsoft is the one that's innovating handy-capable technology right now, not PlayStation.
That's the only people
Thank
that
you.
buy
Come again.
Xboxes. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they do a great
Hello.
job. of that. Like they deserved it for Forza 5 the other year. I don't think they deserved it for this though.
At least it wasn't Spider-Man. I'm glad. I'm
Listen, Lantern, we may be the only ones buying them, but clearly they're the only ones designing your PlayStations.
Why did the person of
That's
color
you,
have to
Mick.
go
None
second?
of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility and making.
You know, I
How
like
many
her.
DLC are
Yes, the
there
one on the
in
left.
Big thank you to the
Forza?
UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least,
I
Brandon
can
Cole
bet
for
there's a
being
bunch
our
of DLCs.
accessibility consultant and partner for the last 2 years. We're really proud of the work.
Why did they put the short, fat one in the center? Don't they know how this works?
Diversity, guys.
May are looking
Diversity.
really short.
Jesus Christ!
Diversity. It's important.
Congratulations.
Get her a Tom Cruise box.
Here at the
You say
Give
she's
her
short,
like
but she's like
books so she can
6'9".
be as high as the other two.
And our next developer, The Odd Gentleman, believe that by making their games and their company accessible,
Did anyone guess that one?
can develop new types of games.
No.
What category?
with
Hell
software
no.
that everyone can enjoy.
I
I'll
had
ta-
two
I'll
guesses.
keep it a tally.
so
And
far.
a collaboration with artists
Okay,
and
I don't think
developers
anyone
from
got that
the
one.
country.
Yeah,
We are
no,
very
nobody
excited
did. Nobody
to
thought
introduce-
Forza would be it.
This is Harmonium, the musical.
The musical. What?
That sounds
I love
terrible. It's like dance, just dance, or what?
Yawn, gentlemen.
Yeah.
What's he making all these
What is
weird
this
hand
fucking-
Is
movements
it the
for?
mute guy that dances?
Oh
yeah,
god. It's the entire Spider-Man
Hell
section.
Yeah, that's a deaf guy
Oh,
in
jeez.
That's a deaf guy in a musical game. Hell yeah, that's what we want, right?
Why
Hey,
have I never heard
everyone.
of this?
A deaf
You
guy.
loved playing as a black, confused girl who's deaf on college campuses in Spider-Man 2? Boy, we have a game for you.
Yeah, I mean, if the game's good, okay. I mean, I'm not too impressed so far, though. But
This is a straight up Pixar Disney thing right now,
Wait,
isn't it?
how do you sing if you can't? What?
she
music.
be sounding like a lot different in real life.
She can feel the music. She may not be able to hear it or say anything, but she can feel.
Like, why does the art
See,
design look as
imagine
bad as Hello Neighbor?
Power
What
of
game?
the
Helen
mind.
Keller, the game.
Deaf and singing proud. Okay.
What
Okay.
category is this again?
Musicals.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks better than Disney's Wish.
I actually agree with you. At least I want to dance with that deaf and mute girl.
Oh, she's got a gap in the teeth.
That's how she whistles.
Wow.
They're hitting every demographic with that. All right. It's a Netflix
Ooh,
game. Is
Netflix.
Netflix sponsoring this Game Awards?
Wait,
happening
what?
right now?
Okay, so now I
another Netflix
connect the
game.
dots.
I love how you guys are just trying to get canceled tonight.
Oh, I got a lot more in-depth jokes, but I'm not gonna go.
And now I have the
I've never
honor of
heard any.
announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories. The nominees for best esports athlete are
Okay, better be Faker.
Faker.
Going with that.
Demon One, Hydra.
I
I'm gonna
don't
go
know
with,
any of these.
It's gonna be Hydra.
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 Faker.
Yes!
All right, Cole gets another
Oh,
point right there.
Hydra is
Look
not
at
there.
that.
They didn't win.
The
Okay,
nominees
I'll go
are
Potter.
Potter.
Yes, the
John
XTQ guy didn't even
Zonic.
like coach this year. It's hilarious, but anyway, I'm going
It's
Potter.
gonna be well. Then it's gonna be
Zonic,
X. It's gonna be him.
Zonic.
XTQ.
Sonic.
Oh.
Damn.
Yes.
Cole is
Also,
gonna
one-
is crushing us right now.
2023 League
Uh,
of Legends World
I mean, it's
Championship.
going to be Valorant or
Black
League of
TV,
Legends.
Paris Media,
Valorant.
EVO.
Because
Evo
diversity.
Go League.
Evo.
International Dota 2
Valorant.
I mean,
Valorant.
Evo has a chance.
and
Where's League of
World
Legends?
Champions 2023.
League of Legends. Let's go League of
And the
Legends.
award
You know,
goes
go
to
with that.
League of Legends.
Yes!
2023
I'm
League
happy.
of
That always
Legends World
wins.
Championship.
Yeah.
I'm happy
I just
MSK
picked
got
every
one,
year.
you know?
Always
Esports
I'm
nominees
just-
are
Oh,
Counter-Strike 2,
He only gets one this
MSK
year.
got one right.
League of
Everybody
Legends,
gets one.
Legends.
Everybody.
I'll just go League
and
again.
Valorant. And the Game Awards
PUBG
PUBG
Mobile.
Mobile because
PUBG
people
Valorant.
like mobile.
Bingo!
I have no idea.
That makes more sense. I got that one. Yes.
Evil Geniuses,
I like
Fanatics,
Team.
Gaming
Like their
Gladiator,
team name is Team
Gaming.
Vitality.
JD Gaming.
It's gonna be Fnatic probably.
It'll
Kill
It'll be
me.
JD
Yeah.
Gaming.
JD Gaming.
What?
Ooh.
But they choked.
Rosales. Rosales.
Why did they win? They choked.
Nah.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
He didn't even know the category. And he said, JD Gaming. Why not?
Yeah, did you get that one, Comics?
That's amazing. He did.
That's right.
The latest game
That's
from
right.
the team that won at the Game Awards back in 2020.
He's on the board.
So I think
I'm glad we're all on the board now.
this is when
I'm glad I got like 4 points out of that. Nice.
I knew I would get Valorant eventually. You know, just like Alex Jones, I'll say enough and eventually something will
Oh, yeah,
stick.
those categories are basically
That's
it's either
right.
League or Valorant for each
Turn
one.
the frogs gay.
Oh, it's weeb shit.
Interdimensional beings in this game.
Okay, I'm recognizing this, but I don't know from where. Oh,
Raiders of
okay.
Dead
Creator
Cells.
Dead
Ooh.
Cells.
Ooh.
That was a great
That
game.
one game I gave up halfway in.
It's Dead Cells, but it's top down with 3 buddies. We changed
With
absolutely
cute
nothing.
little critters.
Yes, exactly.
Look at their faces.
With the animation that looks like it should belong in a Netflix studio.
My. Okay.
It's a Netflix game.
That makes sense. I didn't even see that.
Netflix should already give up on gaming. I'm telling you.
How much
Yeah,
money do
well,
they
I'll
invest in
never forgive
games?
them.
Like,
They
don't
will
know.
save money there.
look up the numbers. Yeah.
No, I want them to invest more, Malty, so they can lose copious amounts of money.
I
And
hope
then
they do.
go even
Fucking
lower and
destroy
bankrupt.
themselves.
Nope, it's not the Netflix game.
Blown. Okay.
Yeah.
Not Netflix.
I'll give that a chance. Okay.
Really?
It's Dead Cell Studio. I'll give it a chance. I'm not saying it'll be great.
Mm.
Cole
What
plays
is
everything.
it?
I don't know if you know this. Every
Yeah.
indie game this guy plays.
So if you have epilepsy, don't play this game, folks. You will.
No,
most
then you
likely
should
pass
play
out.
it. It's an easy exit out of life, so play it.
Speaking of which, Cole, I wanted to ask you, where are you getting all these games, Captain Jack?
Oh, you know, I sailed around and found them. That's all.
Yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me.
Indeed. And really bad eggs.
You're really pirating all these games. They're like $5-10 each. How are you pirating all these?
Listen,
on
they
now.
add up, but luckily Game Pass, I play most of them on there.
That's right.
So they
This is
eventually-
true. Game Pass does save.
That's right.
Monster baby.
They save you.
Thrasher.
It seems like
Yeah.
baby stuff. It look like baby game. Looks like
It looks like a Kojima game, but if it was
But bad.
weirder.
It's
Yes.
a Kojima game, but bad.
You're telling me Kojima games aren't already bad, though?
Oh, you better.
Metal Gear
Death
Solid used to be
Stranding.
good.
Let's
Death Stranding, yes, that was
Let's
totally
respect
game
Death
of the year. I can't wait to play as an Amazon
Catch
delivery
up.
guy who can't walk.
It was a good walk-in simulator.
It's tough to walk with all that
story
weight
game.
on you.
MIT
Yeah.
experimental physics lab. But we can talk about that later.
I have a
Check out
walking
what Samsung is
simulator.
coming out with
Right.
Hey, Starfield. Game
A game
Pass.
that should deserve more credit, even if I didn't play it.
Nah, hi-fi
Samsung
Rush.
Gaming Hub. What?
Why did
What
I
con-
see Halo
Why?
Infinite? Put down on the garbage bin. Infinite is trash.
Straight dog poo.
Yeah.
Witcher 3. Psh. Okay.
I'm gonna put
By
out
the
a game
way,
and that'll be the
Witcher
name of it.
4 and the Witcher
I
1
think-
remake coming out soon.
Yeah, if you
Really?
play on the Samsung Gaming Hub, I think you have no friends.
That's right.
And if you play this, you might be champ.
That's an
So
inside
same
joke.
thing, I guess.
Is it Persona?
It's Persona.
Yeah,
it's the
it
good
seems like
Persona. It's
Persona. Yeah.
it's the good one, not Persona 5 that everyone that doesn't play Persona is gaga about.
What's up with all these anime simulators?
I don't know. Is this for
Well, see, they were
Japanese
really big
culture?
in 2015, and they're coming back again. I will say, if you got to play Persona, play 3 and 4. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
Persona 5 can go suck a bug.
I mean, I still think
Suck
it's
a bug.
good. It's just not, it wasn't like amazing or anything. I don't get that.
A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Yeah, I mean, Atlas is usually good with these, so.
It's so nice to see a game that doesn't have the Joker character in it. No, I'm not talking about me. The emo one.
Yeah. The Jared Leto one, really?
Yeah, the Jared Leto one.
Gangster one.
Everyone's favorite. They've really, they've done great with the animation rework.
Wait for
Like,
the
you can
DLC
tell this
so
is
you can have
remade.
the complete game after you got the DLC.
But they're gonna lock the engine, pay for DLC. Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I understand, this includes all the DLC and they're expanding the story, so...
Well, they'll add another
see.
DLC.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
so
why
this
we
is-
don't have Joker. It's a DLC.
This
I
is
get it.
Persona 2.
This is the DLC.
Yeah.
Joker's
Persona
the
3.
DLC.
Hey,
What?
another Game Pass banger. Can't wait.
Look up. Persona Golden.
And they're all coming to Game Pass.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
Yes, I was hoping for a new Persona.
Yeah, I hear if they don't get the subscriber numbers up on Game Pass, it's going to bankrupt them.
But enough about me.
I love
I
I don't
hope
know how
it
it's true that was.
Please, bankrupt.
What?
Halo 5 are bringing a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming.
It's not a
14
sustainable
at an event
subscription
outside
service.
Next World Premiere. It's the
None of them
Mobile
are.
gaming is
Check
trash.
it out.
Oh, so he did have security
What
guards
the
this
hell?
year. You can see that. Oh, Dave the
another
Diver.
bad
It's a
game
game
that
that's
I
not
also-
indie. The game that's not indie but nominated for indie. Yay!
Wait, what? It looks like indie.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, but it's has like $1 billion company behind it, but they didn't.
Yeah,
realize.
somebody backed it, so it's
An
not indie
independent
anymore.
company.
Yeah.
Independent.
I mean, that aside, though, it's an amazing game, and this I don't know if this is like a DLC, but it looks pretty amazing.
It's a DLC, bro. When it
Wait,
looks
you
amazing,
can
it's
play as a
DLC.
chubby
my God,
diver?
Really? Oh, okay.
Hell
Here's
yeah.
my question. This might, I don't mean to offend people who's chubby here, but how does he dive? Isn't he buoyant?
Maybe it
Oh,
will
yeah.
stay on the surface. I don't know.
Here are your nominees for content creator.
I thought he would just sink to the bottom.
Oh,
I can't believe none of us made the list.
I'll say Quackity, I guess.
Where
Iron
am I?
Mouse, why not?
Yeah,
I
Quackity.
yeah,
don't
MSK
know
made the
any of
list.
these content creators.
Oh, it's not going to be Cypher PK.
Who said
Oh.
Iron Mouse? That was Joker, wasn't it? Joker said Iron
That's
Mouse.
the only two I've gotten right was Valorant and Iron Mouse.
There's your
Well,
physics.
I got it
team.
all wrong, but that was fun
Well,
participating.
I will say,
Yeah,
okay,
Balti, you
well,
gotta
it
get
was
on
a
board.
VTuber, fucking hell.
Ew! Oh my god, I am so upset that I got that right. I did not know that this person was a VTuber. Champ, you got your win on me this year.
Nah,
F
that's
you.
your favorite. That's your-
I
Okay,
hate
well, I will
VTubers.
say, I will say, despite being a shitty
Is this my
VTuber,
girlfriend
out of-
talking?
Jesus.
Is
This
this
is
a
probably-
DLC for artificial intelligence?
I would say that this is
Dude,
probably
that's
the
my
best,
girlfriend
like,
talking, yo.
the most you know.
You got a
how you
girlfriend?
say,
Wow.
Lads,
I'll
you
say
should
that-
tag her
That's
after the
my
show on Twitter.
I'd say it's probably the most genuine, like,
Oh, yeah.
content creator out of the 5, though. Probably, like, the best one, even if
Oh, yeah.
the content isn't the best.
Yes, it's so
Yeah, that is
genuine. It's
better.
always a genuine person when they're hiding behind an anime character, right? Genuine.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no, the person actually, supports others and other, the other 4 are just, like, kind of Mr. Beast clones trying to be.
All right. What are these games? I'm not gonna get most of these games. I think
Me neither. None of them, actually.
I need like something. I need something I can play.
Don't
you know?
underestimate indie titles. Some of them are some of the best games out there in
I
the year.
think I know
When you
what
get
this
tired of
is.
open world games, they're the ones
Oh.
to save your mind.
That's right.
Yeah, I think I
Most
know
people
what
wouldn't have
Not
given
open
Hi-Fi
world.
Rush a chance.
I will give them credit where credit is due. That's not another stupid open world I ate.
Does it have trophies
Absolutely.
though?
Most likely, yeah.
I need trophies.
Okay, so this is like
Get that bridge.
Katamari Damacy meets
That one game.
Oh, that one game where you can move the Earth in different shapes.
Yeah.
So
Super
progress.
Meat Boy. It reminds me of Super Meat Boy.
I feel like it's
That too.
it's a weirder Mario. Like it'll be like Mario, but you can do weirder stuff.
It's more like one of those mobile games where you can flip it around and change the direction of things, but it has more to it.
Time to go mobile.
I could just see one of the developers going, dude, I just came off of a really bad acid trip, but we're going to make 'em money.
Jesus.
We're gonna
World
be
of
rich.
Goo.
It's true.
World
Yeah,
of
I never
Goo.
played the first, sadly. But
I have not
didn't
played
know
the
there
first
was
one.
the first one in the first place.
Why can't that game come out right now? Like, how much QA testing does it really need? Like, what? They need
It's
another year for that
hand-drawn animations. There's
Oh, yeah?
some of it is drawn by hand. The backgrounds. It's gonna take
game.
a
Wow,
while.
that's a huge waste of time. That's a huge waste.
It's like Cuphead. People are like, "Why isn't Cuphead coming out?" I was like, "Did you see that only one person's making it? For Christ's sakes!"
Oh, is this a new
Oh, God.
Atlas trailer for their new game? Yay!
Another one?
Yeah, hey, it's not Persona.
At least it's not Splatoon 4.
Yeah, it's Atlas.
I'm gonna laugh if we get
Persona.
Splatoon 4 after this.
Don't worry, we'll get Splatoon 4. Don't worry.
Lots of anime.
I mean, game looks good. I'm into it.
Cut them up.
So it is Persona.
At least it's not open world. Let's
Yeah,
give
well,
them credit
it's
where
a
credit
different
is due.
The action
franchise,
part,
but
though.
yeah, same sort
It
of.
looks. They have the same dashboards that you switch between characters. They're literally almost identical.
Yeah, but it's different IP name, I guess.
Maybe the same studio did both game and they were like, let's make it
No,
obvious.
no. It's the same studio, but
Let's
Okay,
make it obvious.
ChatGPT,
Let's be lazy.
Tell me how many different ways I can use this same game engine.
Right?
Change the name,
It's
change the
doing
character,
different
folks.
it's doing different things. I mean, I think it looks good, but that's just me.
And then
I
as a
don't
guest
mind the
feature
setting. I think it
person,
looks good. I just think it looks too much like Persona. If you're gonna separate yourself with a new franchise, you need to change your style.
But bro,
Exactly.
Metaphor.
maybe it'll be like a DLC for Persona. You don't know.
Okay, my friends, that
It's
is
a
it.
metaphor for
Our
Persona.
opening
Get it?
That's it. That's the Game Awards.
big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this
That
isn't
was
the last
disappointing.
opportunity. I'm
No, Joe, that's the freak
Now
show.
the show
There's Just
What a fun
Oh,
show.
Oh, the
3 hours.
show starts? Okay.
Oh
Yeah, you're
no,
gonna
there's
suffer.
3 more hours of this. Kill
Well,
me.
2 to 3 hours of suffering. Have fun.
Legendary
Wow.
They really pushed through.
now we
those,
can actually watch the show, guys.
esports awards.
I know, right? Rosales, they typically take a little longer on esports, so consider ourselves lucky this year.
Yeah. Anyway, so I will say every year, usually at the start or midway through, they have a random celebrity who's old and doesn't know anything about video games presenting. So who do you guys think they'll have this year?
Ooh,
Me.
Bruce
Willis
Pick
coming
me.
out.
Pick me.
Jane Lynch. I don't know.
Bruce Willis, as if he can read the fucking card.
I got a better one. Val
He has
Kilmer.
dementia. He thinks he's at the Oscars. That'd be great.
Val Kilmer will come out.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer, he'll come out and go.
That's horrible. Jeff Keighley.
Yay.
Oh, worse, it's Jeff Keighley. He can barely read the thing too. So
That guy's reaction.
would have
Don't
been better with
worry.
Val
Oh,
Kilmer.
man. They will
Do you
whisper
see the
in what he
bodyguards
needs to
this
say.
year? Look, you see the bodyguards like on the side this year, they're all standing up. Yeah, some
Yeah.
If they shoot someone this year, I'm gonna be so happy.
Take it down.
would that be a Fortnite win?
Wouldn't it be great, Cole, if they just if they switch a camera to the body camera of the guy who has the gun, the security guard, and it looks like a first-person shooter right before they kill the man?
Oh yeah, that would be game of the year. Fuck yeah.
I think it'd be
They
great. if
planned it all
his
along.
hands like a car salesman.
Right.
Something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful,
That's
more
Keighley.
immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Not mobile games.
Oh,
That's
really?
what he's saying
Wow.
right there.
I'm glad
He said, "Fuck mobile
they.
games."
Yeah, fuck mobile game.
Perspectives on the world and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things.
Remember
we
the last
play
time a game
are
changed me?
extremely special, and we're gonna celebrate
can't
that.
15
remember
years
that.
ago.
Yeah,
Amazing
roughly.
group of people with us.
Maybe not that
Built
much for
by
me, actually.
talented
Maybe
creators.
8 or 10.
Many of them
10 years
are
for me.
here tonight.
What was it? A VR game, Rosales?
See you back after winning.
Yeah, it was that that
17.
Nintendo VR
While
from way back with the red screen.
Oh yeah.
Red screen.
one of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead
Yeah,
system
Knack,
architect,
Knack
25 years
2.
of Cerny Games.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, Mark.
Yeah.
Of course,
Bilbo
the
Baggins.
Welcome to the show, Bradley.
you too.
Bradley. Oh, yeah, comments. I've been looking at
Everyone's
the
here.
comments.
Lena Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade.
Hillary
Welcome.
Duff.
I think we'll be
God, that
seeing you
game
a
was
bit
so
later
weird.
tonight.
You know,
Hillary Duff.
We're also joined by
ASMR, the
family.
game.
the puzzles sucked, but the
We
rest of
also
it was great.
are
Come on.
celebrating 40 years
I
of
cannot
development
wait till
here.
Hellblade 2.
And the Game of the Year nomination
Yeah.
For Resident Evil.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us.
Yeah.
Now, we have
Respect
Konnichiwa.
Resident Evil.
Thank you for ruining Resident Evil 4.
present
Just-
tonight's first award.
Was it that bad, Cole? I trust your opinion.
No,
on
but it's nowhere
No
near.
one ruined it. It's still there.
Behind Kratos.
Welcome, Bradley. Hello.
Christopher Judge.
Kratos.
Oh, nice. Get up on stage. Oh, wait. They're having
Oh,
it present-
again for
no.
3 years straight. I totally haven't seen him recently.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna have like a 10-minute speech.
Best
Oh,
video game performance. Ever.
I'm gonna go get a drink while
Look at
he's
that
up here
outfit.
because I'll have plenty of
Wow.
time. I'll be back.
I'll
yeah, I
take one on
think
the
I'm
rock.
gonna I think I'm gonna go make something to eat. It'll be like 20 minutes, so.
It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
We're playing him off. We're playing him- What?
Mother-
Motherfuckers.
All right, I get it. I get it. Not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year, but fun. fact,
Really?
8 is being generous.
I can't bet
actually
that's not part
longer
of his speech
than
right
this
now.
year's
That's
Wait,
just-
did I hear that correctly? He said no 8-minute speech.
Oh,
like 15.
it has already started.
It's the funniest thing they've said all night.
Did
But
you hear he
this is
said that? He
supposed to
said
be
his
funny.
speech was longer than Modern Warfare 3.
Another company I'll never work for.
Fuck Call of Duty.
I'm here to
I'm used
present
to watching him in syndication.
for best performance in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics.
Say the nominees.
These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances.
Yes, they did. You didn't.
Best performance.
Who?
Ben Starr.
Yes. He deserves
Cameron
it.
Monaghan.
They owe him.
Idris
Now
Elba.
DLC
Yes,
doesn't count.
indeedy, baby.
I'm going with Star Wars.
Yes, kind of.
Going with Star Wars. Who's going? Who's nominated?
You
Who's guys
got-
picking?
Star Wars,
Um,
because bigger IP.
Star Wars.
you mean was a big IP? Now it's just bigger
Idris is
P.
not even here.
Let's see.
Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to. Thank everyone.
I think it'll be Neil.
Anything you like.
It should be Neil or Idris or
I don't dare you to try to
Ben.
make my
Can't
wife
pick all of
regret
them. You can't pick all of
Mr.
them.
Giants.
I know. I'm gonna say Neil.
And the award goes to
Cole.
Let's see.
Neil.
That guy.
Newport.
Wow.
There we go, boy. You got it. You got it.
Wow, I did not expect that. Okay.
He was the one that was talked about the most on social media. He was praised for his performance.
I mean, I agree,
Really?
but damn, I thought it'd be Ben.
That game has
Okay.
performances?
It does.
I haven't
Performances in
played,
many
I haven't played
ways,
Baldur's Gate 3 at
sexual
all.
or otherwise.
Yeah. Sexual. We get to see insertions? Oh.
Everything.
Damn.
Is that the name of the game?
Everything.
Insertions.
This is unreal.
I love what he's wearing can easily be undone.
My buddy just texted me. He
I'll give it a
says,
shot.
we're already starting
so
with the Baldur's
thank you
Gate
so
agenda.
very, very
We're already
much to everyone
starting-
that voted.
He's wearing a Knight's
Indeed.
outfit, right?
The nominees, unbelievable
Yes.
talent.
Yeah, he
But
is.
even
So can
if
easily
you
be
want to
undone,
use
you know, just like in the
thank you
game.
very much indeed.
Yeah, I think it's nice that he dressed like Jared Leto.
Stephen Rooney,
Right?
Vasarian,
It looks just like him.
I'm going to forget everybody. To Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And
Nobody
to
understands
what's
what
his
you're
name?
saying.
Rosales.
I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it
What's
up
he say?
now.
Translate for us.
Hey,
Rosales.
that's good for his image, guys. He is respectful to his roots.
And so they were seen and they were represented by this game. When they lost hope, they felt isolated. They
Speak
felt
French
alone,
for us
and
now.
This
Speak
game
French.
brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them
Voodoo
all. And to
Couché
you, I
as
wanna
well?
say
How
thank
was
you
he
so
sitting
much
in
for
that
seeing
thing?
us. I appreciate it.
The night guy? The guy in the knight's outfit?
Thank you.
Yes. I've sat in those things. They're not comfortable.
That was-
Talk about a metal wedgie. A stock
Oh,
photo of
Damn,
Petrus.
he was checking him out.
It's true, Bradley.
Great speech. All right, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the
Oh, I can go
our
now.
first
I'll be back.
one, it's the introduce true Renaissance man. Please welcome
Matthew
Academy
McConaughey,
Award-winning
maybe?
actor and New York Times bestselling author Matthew McConaughey.
Wow. You get a point for guessing that. You get a point for guessing that.
Hey, we have points for
all right,
guessing
all right.
celebrities now?
You get points for everything. I make the rules. It's my game. He gets a point.
Good to be here. Good to be here with you at the game.
All right, all right, all
Award.
right.
There's
I
the
do
man
they stay
himself.
the same way.
Say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right.
Aha, I
It's
get a
on
point
me.
for that. No, okay. No.
What if he starts stripping on stage too? He just does all of his movie lines, all of his scenes.
I pulls a magic mic.
He does
Yes.
Dallas Buyers Club. and starts-
I'm here tonight because I have
Witch
a world
hunting
premiere
on
for you
Oh,
on Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of.
Oh, that means
Ooh.
you hate it.
Okay, game of the year. I'm in.
I was excited about becoming a part
It's
of
gonna
the
be
gaming
the
world, but
Fast
what
and
really
Furious
turned me
sequel.
on
If it's a Kojima game, I will probably die.
my role as
Oh, I hope
will
it
be
is now.
voicing the character in
Stop
this game,
screaming
and all I can
this.
say is that I will have a unique relationship
Marv.
with every player.
Don't leave
In
me,
this
Marv.
Time moves differently.
Oh God.
Days for you are decades.
It is
for your loved
Interstellar.
ones
Wait,
back
is it
home.
really Interstellar?
Choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also
No, it's
affect
just
your entire
every time
civilization.
plot
Oh,
ever.
it's Civ 7.
Personally, I have had some experience with time.
It's Quantum Break 2.
If
I mean, they were leading to it. You
Proud
never
to share the
know.
first ever look at
Call of Duty Time
Exodus.
Warp. Call of Duty Time Warp.
No, it's Exodus.
Nexus.
Ah, I see.
I love it. Take all. It's Returnal. Wow.
Max,
Returnal.
we need to head back.
Love it.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Hold on, you're standing on paprika.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation
Mass Effect.
to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
All right, what's the gameplay look like? Come on now.
Oh, you're not gonna get that.
No, just not even a shot of it. No.
No, you're just gonna get Kojima cinematics. It's probably a
Alright, well,
third-person
take my
action
money. Take
game.
my money.
I'm willing to beat it
If it's
to bet
I'm
that it's
fine with
a
third-person shooter.
It's a
yeah
puzzle game.
third-person shooter with open-world space combat. I would be in.
Until they ripped our ship apart.
Is that supposed to be?
And I had to save her.
It's a
That's
match
not
3
him.
game.
Led them away from this world, away from her. We both
You just
knew
kill
the
her ass?
cost of using the
Yeah,
gates.
that's you leave a bitch behind. It could.
When you travel at light speed, time
You know, that was the
slows to
working
crawl.
title.
It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime.
It's the Buzz Lightyear storyline.
Oh God!
And in the chaos of those
Iron
Buzz Lightyear.
Oh!
Yes, you
My
did.
ear.
Yes, you did. That's the last.
Buzz Lightyear was worth him blowing our ears out. What?
Buzz Lightyear is my favorite game.
our service, our sacrifice,
Our sacrifices.
discovers worlds, seeds hope,
Interstellar
Obama.
game.
breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Is that The Rock?
I heard his voice. Yes,
Oh, here we gameplay.
sounds like it.
Shh. You said we weren't gonna get gameplay. Shh.
Is
This
is it
captured on
gameplay?
a
Oh,
PS5.
hey, third person. I was right.
Oh, I think it looks pretty dope.
I love how they boast about the PS5 being the one that they always show off. But the Series
Because
X is
that's
more
the one
powerful. Why are
everybody
you not using the more powerful console? And first of all,
Nobody
most of these
has
people
a
use the
Series X.
PC. That's because they don't develop them.
All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
World premiere.
Oh, joy.
PlayStation Studios. Death Stranding 2? No?
Oh,
No, it's just a no.
wait, this looks like
It's another
kinda like
VR
Shadow of the
game.
Colossus level. Probably.
Probably God of War.
It's PlayStation. It's either going to be a fucking
It is
VR
God
game or
of
another,
God
yep,
of
or
War.
another third person. As I was about to say, another
I-
third person
Be
over
ready
the
for
shoulder
God of
game.
War,
Who
guys.
knew?
I'm waiting for a studio to gender
Mhm.
swap and race swap Kratos.
They
Hold on,
aren't-
you
they
need to
aren't
get
gonna
rid
do
of
that.
that.
We need the game.
We
You
have
know,
standards.
PlayStation,
Some PlayStation.
Rosales, PlayStation really does great at making the same game over and over again, don't they?
I'm sure it will be better if Kratos become a black female.
Well, he's already kind of black.
It's going to be one of the Marvels.
Is this just a DLC though for Ragnarok?
Probably.
A game trailer for DLC? That's awesome.
Expansion. Yo,
And for a
I was
single
just
player
thinking about
game.
this. Why don't they just do expansion?
I think it probably is an expansion, maybe into Valhalla.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it
Valhalla.
has to be. Yeah.
Ragnarok
So they were
Valhalla.
originally
Those
gonna
are
make
two
an
different
expansion
things.
for the first game, but they decided just to do the sequel.
2023.
Instead.
2023. Woo! Woo! Free
5
DLC.
days.
Get the fuck
Oh,
out of here.
Free DLC. Are
Get
you
the
kidding
fuck out of
me?
here.
That's how you make money.
Free?
It's unbelievable.
how
They
you-
want to sell more games.
It's the least they could do
My
after
butthole
making
just
you
got
pay
all
for such a
wet.
pathetic console for such a high price.
Elements inspired
Oh,
You're gonna
let's
piss
see
off so many
through your
PlayStation
voice.
fans.
unexpected, fun new twist. Yes, as you saw, it is.
I'm
But
sorry, but my
question,
console.
Is the PlayStation 5 has a better network than 4? Are we stopped lagging or there's still lag with 5?
Do you have a PS5?
I don't. I have a PS4, but like online gaming is terrible in comparison to
You gotta get with
Xbox.
the times, man. You gotta get with the times. Get with the rest of the planet here.
Well, let me give you this as an information, Multi. So the Series X, right, is $500, and you know how much the PlayStation 5 is. The Series X has the ability, for the price too, which makes sense, has the ability to have games play in the background, so you can resume games instantly and go back between 5 or 6 games or however many you want. You know what PlayStation can't do? Game resume.
Oh, really?
And for the
Wow.
price, you would think they could.
That
Okay.
looks fun.
Really Untitled Goose Game Studio. Okay, what you got?
Another open world, guys. Be ready.
Nah, it's probably more indie.
Character's still in
No,
development.
that's under open world. I'm telling you.
PS5.
What
is
the hell?
65% market
They
share,
make
by the way.
kind of comedy games. They did that Untitled Goose Game thing. So,
This looks like the game Cole made.
Oh.
oh, no,
That's-
this
that's
looks
what-
like-
Looks
you
like
know
what
what
Cole
looks
made
like?
in the bathroom.
No, you know what looks like? This looks like a game made in the Dreams game.
Don't
No,
lie,
Cole.
Cole. You made it.
That, Cole, that will be your favorite
Cole
game
made
ever. I can bet that.
I can't believe they're
Phil-
featuring a Roblox
I'm
game.
waiting for your review of this game, Cole.
Hitman
yeah,
4. The DLC.
Fuck, what is this?
So, you know what? Since we're making
Let's
jokes
run
about you
around.
making it, you have to play this with me next year whenever it comes out.
Yeah, I'll play it. You know, if it's on Game Pass, I'll play it.
Big Walk. Hey, that's the PlayStation games. They should all be called The Big Walk.
The big
Super fun, right? I just played that
65%
about a
of the
year
market
ago and
share.
had so much fun. It is a very
Mm.
special,
Indeed.
unique game. I'm honored we got to
I got to question this guy's idea of
While
what
you're
it is.
watching TGA, head to TGA Steam Deck.
We have questions, Rosales?
I questioned this guy's idea of fun. He was saying that looked like super fun.
Yeah, he said he played it and that it was super fun and that it's something truly special. I mean, the players have to be special, so
He also plays Kojima games, so we know he's lying.
We are just
Come
Kojima
on.
games are amazing.
so many
was
Yes.
good.
It's so
glad
fun
Kojima-
watching them, but not playing them.
It was
It's like a
good.
short bus of
Come on.
games.
Oh, wait, too. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
I've only gotten one nomination, right, for best acting or whatever.
Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
This is
that
the
franchise is still alive. Oh,
Yes,
wow.
well, no, they're
They stopped making
rebooting it.
Assassin's Creed.
So they're
I'm not being
remaking the
second.
original trilogy, and and then they're remaking the Prince of Persia into a side scroller again, like it used to be, but with 3D animation, and that's what this one is.
Okay.
Oh.
But this
Wow.
is in 2D, so
Can't
they
wait for it
remake,
to be
like,
free.
The
It's definitely not free. It's $70 minimum.
Oh,
Minimum.
what?
Minimum. The
That's a
the deluxe
$40
edition was like
game right there.
$119 or something. It was crazy.
Yeah,
What's that
the
character look
fucking
like? Michael B.
minds.
Jordan.
I know, right?
Hey, good for him.
Because that's
They
what
don't like
Persians
the
look
fact that
like.
the prince was too white in the last one, so they said
Yeah.
we need
and
to.
British.
Is this
Which
what's
is
Definitely
silly.
looks Persian, doesn't he?
you courageous enough?
It's supposed to be Persian. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with it because that
Me
was
neither.
silly. Make him,
The
so
original
funny.
trilogy is better, and it's gonna be better than this.
Yeah,
You can't top the original trilogy.
I agree.
That's how I feel about a lot of things.
Right.
Right.
You didn't
It
like
should
the
be a
The
free
original.
Sin
download.
trilogy
Dark
was
Knight
also
trilogy.
great.
I just want to let you all know this Lost Crown thing, they've remade the Prince twice. They remade him in like 2013, and then they remade him now.
Oh,
And it's
another game
failed
for you,
both
Cole.
remakes.
Another
Nice,
game
this
for
is
you, Cole.
Joker's game.
Epic's game.
Oh, this. So this came out today or
Oh,
yesterday. I
actually
played
good
it
Lego
today. No. It's Fortnite's mode of Lego, and it is a conquest build mode in Fortnite for free, where if you have skins, it will have an alternate Lego skin of the skins you own. You can go in with friends, build things much faster, and then you go on conquest, kind of like it's essentially their version of Minecraft.
Now, this might be a
You mean I wouldn't
controversial
die
opinion,
right
but
away?
I think everybody.
Yes, you won't die right away.
I think everybody that plays Fortnite, should probably be executed. That's just a controversial opinion of mine.
Yeah, but
So we
you
can-
can on.
We can
I
kick out
I don't
Joker
understand.
already.
I really don't. I don't understand where are the cliffs I normally fall off of.
Listen,
Right?
if you
It's a
can
close-up.
execute me in Fortnite, be my guest. If you think you're frosty,
You would have to actually play the game.
Ooh.
absolutely.
Yeah,
may
I
have to
haven't-
play it
But I
a
gotta
second
be
time.
honest and ask you, Joker. Do you really like Fortnite?
I enjoy the hell out of it now, yes. I'm not for its building. When Fortnite decided to get away from the hardcore fandom and go to the casuals, they actually did a far better job. Going to no build was the best decision they've ever made, and doing these
I like
alternate game
Legos.
modes like you're seeing here, so much better. They're actually taking the new engine and utilizing it to making new games that are different within their own game. And also making it free of charge. So, as far as I'm concerned, they're doing a really, really good job with that. That's just me personally. I don't like the building,
Well,
but no build is fantastic.
Okay.
we probably
I
should be
guess
putting
it's
like
just a
every Fortnite
Please
player on a
welcome
list of some
former
kind,
Game
just to
Awards
track them all down. That's what I think. This is-
Well, I should have been on a list a long time ago.
Okay, I thought that was for the Minecraft players.
Let's be
Minecraft
honest.
players, too. They are not.
We also
exclusive.
should be putting some of the anime players on there
Pick here
too.
to be Samus. Pick here to be Samus if we do a live action movie. Samus, we want her Samus.
Oh my god.
This is true.
She looks like Samus.
That's
and-
Actually, I'd like if they
Hellblade,
ever do a live action Hellblade, just cast her. So,
yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna have some
Have they give out an
presentation and
award yet?
No,
Yeah.
they
No.
just showcase games.
Yeah. So they're gonna have some music presentation and then show
It's
something.
Beetlejuice
from
the
Hellblade.
musical.
What the hell?
You know?
Hey, don't knock
So
Beetlejuice
these
the
guys-
musical. That's some.
I just want to
Oh,
say these
another
guys are
musical.
amazing. They're amazing live. They are fantastic live. And yes, they did the music for this new game, and they are really this weird live, but they're amazing.
Yeah. So we'll probably get a release date finally after they do this.
Your marshmallows are done.
What?
Roll those
if they
out. They're
already
gonna
did a
get
release
crispy.
date. Did they already show a release date? I forgot. Was it like February 2024? I don't know.
It's sometime
should
next year.
see,
I
I
think
don't
it's like early. It's like March or something.
Because I know they said 2024. I just don't know if they gave a specific date.
How can she see?
I like to
Bruh,
thank
you
my
don't
rabbi,
get
Bill
it.
Clinton.
Blind people, they see everything. They hear everything.
Yes, the Nordic people, see, they don't need their eyes. They just feel it around them
They
like the
just-
Force.
Well, they don't know how to roast marshmallows. I tell you that.
That's why they're burning them. They
know how
can't
to
see.
throw axes and rape. That's what they know how to do.
Oh
These
shit!
Nordic people.
If you're gonna excel at something,
But it's something, I guess. Yes.
The rape and pillage has got
Oh, and it's
top notch.
no wonder she's got her eyes closed.
They do make the most interesting music lately. Over the last 5 years, I will say the Nordic people have been making some great pop and rock music.
Rock and roll.
But
Indeed.
I still don't get it. Why are we watching this thing?
They do
How is
some
it-
presentations.
How
you know.
how is it related to video games?
They
brought out
always
something
do
like
a
that.
song from either a very big game like The Last of Us, or they do, for hyped games. That's what they're doing. Listen, they did it for The Last of Us not once, not twice, but 3 times. If I can bear that fucking game, you can sit here for one.
Oh, they also
They
did
did
it
that
for
for The
Anthem.
Last of Us.
Yeah, they
Yes,
did
they-
for Anthem and others.
This is
Oh yeah,
something.
they did it for Anthem too. It was
Yeah,
very
remember
weird.
that game? Nobody
That was
does.
weird. What was the
Yeah, they-
Japanese one where the guy came out with a Japanese flute playing for
Oh, what wasn't it like Sekiro or something? I don't know.
Yes.
But yeah, they do this
Oh,
basically.
strong woman! Hell yeah, I will
Oh,
buy
okay.
this game.
Okay, come on, don't disrespect. This is a great game. Come on, Multi.
I wouldn't say she's a strong woman, she's mentally ill. Like
Yeah.
most women.
Hey, she's strong. Don't downplay her. She's strong like everyone.
Come on.
Hell yeah!
Her brain is literally broken.
Yeah, so what does she have against schizophrenia or some shit?
This is
Lantern, did you hear my
ASMR?
joke earlier?
No, I missed it. What was
He
it?
said, oh, look, strong woman. And I said, I wouldn't say she's a strong woman. Her brain she's mentally unstable. So she's like every woman.
She's just crazy. She's just hey man.
Well, but yeah,
this is the hottest
Crazy
shit.
is always
This is the
there.
hottest shit.
I
You
can
know,
fix her. I can fix her.
Photo about our mentality. All of us are fine.
Oh,
Right?
It's all about
Pretty much.
perspective. It's all about perspective.
There's totally not crazy males. Rosales, Alex Jones, Bill Clinton, George Bush.
Alex
Bill
Jones is a
Clinton.
hack. He watched TV for inspiration.
He's a fake crazy.
Oh,
don't make
it's
them like
Tom
they used
Holland
to.
in a video game.
Tom Hall.
Interdimensional lizards are controlling this Game Awards.
So you all wanted to know. There's the gameplay with the cinematics. They're seamless. They proved it.
They
Yeah,
look pretty.
yeah, it looks amazing.
Supposedly, there's no loading between them. When you go from cutscene into gameplay, there's no noticeable click between the two. So
Talking
that's
about
good.
Spider-Man?
No game did that. The Order 1886 did that.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I forgot about that game.
Last is Order 1886.
Well, look, they got her to bathe.
What if we got the Order 1886 2?
Hellblades.
Yeah,
Dude,
well, that's gonna
it's
be
just
Sister
the
with
next month of
Hellboy
the
or
year.
something.
Oh my god, they still didn't give a specific month. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
it's
December.
March.
Is she like the cousin or the sister of Hellboy?
They're just giving it away for free, huh? Great business model. Great business model.
Hey,
Well, it's
I'm
already
sorry.
going to be a cheaper game.
At the gameplay
Yeah.
and world of Hellblade
Really? It's
2
like a
coming
$40
in
game?
2024 to Xbox,
Around
PC.
that.
How much was the first one on launch? It was pretty cheap. It was like 30, but that was because it was already a year out on its previous console.
Yeah.
This one might be bigger. I don't know. So it might be a $60 game if it's larger.
Oh, we got Ed Boon, really?
Hey,
Yeah, thank you for
Ed
that
Boon.
amazing.
That guy
comeback.
commented on my YouTube videos one time.
Did you tell him why the voice acting sucked in MK1?
The stories are
At least there's voice acting, unlike Advance Wars.
narrative. Got us all in their drama. In their
Hey, Ed,
something about the
how's come
sniper
I'm not one of the DLC characters this year? You want to talk about that?
the nominees.
Best narrative.
Ed still hasn't paid me for the last one.
I think
gonna
Alan
hope
Wake
it's
2
Alan Wake.
has to win. This is what
Oh,
it's
is it
for,
John
right?
Wick? Is it Keanu Reeves in
Yeah,
the
John
game?
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah!
What?
I'm gonna buy the
Did you
game.
not know?
Oh, Keanu Reeves! Gonna buy that game.
What's our guesses?
What is this
Spider-Man
for?
Because people are stupid.
Narrative.
Narrative. I'm going Alan Wake 2.
Oh
Alan
god,
Wake.
it's definitely not Spider-Man then.
Spider-Man.
I don't even think it's.
Alan Wake.
Alan
It's
Wake
good. I was just gonna say it's gonna Alan Wake, but
Alan Wake
I was just about to say it's going to be Alan Wake, but I don't agree that it should be Alan Wake 2.
Oh, fuck you! It deserves it.
Yeah, I'm just
For best narrative, though?
Spider-Man, so they make more Spider-Man game in the future.
I think Alan Wake deserves at
They
least
will be
one hood ornament.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I guess it depends.
yeah,
Obviously, there's so much narrative in Baldur's
From the
Gate, so
beginning
maybe you
was
pick that.
very
Okay, so
story-focused.
Cole, here's the thing. So since it's got narrative, we pretty much can guarantee it's going to get art design, right?
Possibly.
It's
I
going to
just
get
have a
art
bad
too.
feeling- I have a bad feeling they're stupid enough to give it to Zelda.
Give it
Oh
to
my
Spider-Man.
God.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Hannah
Spider-Man gets art?
Yeah, I
It
think
gets
we all got
everything. It deserves every price.
Oh no.
It already got the money. It deserves nothing.
Yeah.
I think
Why
Keanu
are you
Reeves
so
needs to take
rude?
over for Tom Holland.
We need to raise money for Miles Morales next game.
Extend the story.
Is that the
Wait,
name of
isn't
it?
BLM helping him with that in the last game?
Wildcard, Poe, this road, every
No, I think
song
they
maker
stole the
coming
money.
through Pride Music.
Indeed.
Oh,
He said, we're going to help you get out of the downtrodden. Oh, so too late. We already bought a mansion or two.
And it's always a risk for you to embrace it and understand it. Means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank
I
you.
honestly thought Alan Wake 2, because of all the hype behind it for all this years, I thought that the critics and audience would revile it, hate it even, and say that it's subpar to the original. That's what I thought was going to happen. I didn't think there was any way they would live up to the hype after all these years of development.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. However, they loved Control, and they're kind of going to do similar things based on that better. So I figured it would be well received, and I'm glad it was. I was just afraid that it wouldn't sell well because not many people even know really Alan Wake 1. It's kind of like a cult thing, but I'm glad.
I
you know,
just played Alan Wake 1 a couple weeks ago
Yeah.
and beat it and platinumed
You
it,
may
you
have
know.
recognized that incredible
Great
creator
game.
who
I love
built
the
her
combat
own
in it. What are people
independent
bitching
studio
about with
in
the combat?
Tokyo.
I loved
She
it.
wanted to show you
Yeah.
I
what
love
she's
taking
working
out
on
the
before she
shield
even
with the
There's
decided
things to
flashlight and
improve
shooting
from,
them.
but
That's
platform.
great.
Oh,
When you
yes.
come to this show, just show it to the audience, the fans first.
It was a different time then, and, you know,
Please give a warm
that
welcome
game, yes. I mean,
That's what I like about it.
yes, absolutely.
Okay, so
Konnichiwa!
Stop waving! Stop waving!
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
okay, so
Is she from
Jesus
Nintendo?
Christ.
Is she from Nintendo?
She
Now
is
I
the
see why their culture used to cut off their hands.
fucking hell, am I the only one trying to not get canceled here?
You cool? No.
Hi.
What is this like the Bayonetta?
This is what
actress?
happens when you drop bombs on them. This is what...
It's this Bayonetta actress, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's her. Yeah.
Yes, we get. All of us can play the game.
Video game,
We
DLC.
get it.
Hi.
Hiroshima was a mistake. We get it.
Today, I am.
Is this Hideo Kojima?
Fuck.
Hey, it's 2023. Anything can happen. The man finally found a way to actually
He
become
looks
a
like-
female.
Okay. USA. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm
instead
glad
of drawing perverted girls in his game, he can grope himself. Who knew?
Well, yeah, I'm glad
Love
they
you
had
long
the.
time.
I'm glad they had the actress from Mulan 2% for us.
Who's wondering what to break first?
And you say we're getting canceled, and you confuse Japanese with Chinese, Cole.
Oh, we got the
Wait a
Asian
minute.
Spider-Man, guys. That's Asian
You
Spider-Man.
guys, stop the
there.
Asian hate. Stop the
Okay,
Asian
why
hate
was
right
some,
now.
there was some fucking like,
I think it was
Stop the Asian!
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm an old person, I might be mistaken, but I believe that Chinese fortune cookies were invented in New Jersey by a Japanese restaurant owner.
Bingo.
I believe that's correct. That sounds correct. That sounds correct.
But to be honest, I think this game is the first game I will actually have some interest into, because that's the only game that looks fun.
You've said that about every Japanese anime game.
brand new worlds like what you just saw with Murray, and like
Maybe
think you
that's
would
my
love
Nintendo bias there because I do like
Listen, I
Nintendo a
think you
lot.
would love to hang out with Champ. All right.
He would. We should introduce them next week.
Yo ho
And
ho.
and you know what? Champ just came out of the closet, so there could be an interest there.
Wait, what?
Why
You don't
wait a
remember
week?
that? Why wait a week? Right.
Let's do it right now. Let's do it.
Let's get him on the show. Let's get the pairing going.
All of a sudden, it's the dating game.
Exactly.
I don't know what this is, but it reminded me Skull and Bones is still releasing.
This game looks painfully bad.
I don't know what it is, but I saw a church, so I can't play it because I can't enter.
It's Bloodborne 2. No, it's not.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, fuck. Forgot the name.
What?
Is it like Everwild?
You're not
or
gonna get a
something
point.
like
That doesn't count.
Yeah, yes. No. It's Ori's studio.
Okay, well, I'm interested now. But,
How dare you say it looks awful?
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like straight garbage. I'm gonna play it.
The two Ori games were some of the most masterful, beautiful games ever made.
Yes, and this looked good. I don't know why you said it looked awful.
Well, now we're seeing the
Man,
gameplay.
it looks like it's for babies. It looks like straight.
A lot of
baby
blood
stuff.
for babies.
It looks like
I was just saying, as soon as he said it looks like for babies, a man got his head sliced.
it looks like
splatter
baby
everywhere.
stuff here, guys.
Game of Thrones for babies.
Oh, this is no rest for the wicked.
Right.
Oh, good show. He gets a
Well,
point for that.
Rosales,
Get more.
are you? I think this man's cheating. Is he have the stream like 30 seconds before us?
He might.
The lag's not my
The
fault.
Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios. More information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Show.
This man's gonna know
Tonight's
all the
Dragon Game
wins.
Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100
He's gotta
Lenovo
catch up.
Legion
He's
Go
gotta
gaming
get-
handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the
show
PlayStation
to enter
Portal.
for your chance to win. Here's a look at the
Backstage, I
Legion Go.
told everybody how I know nothing about video games, so this is going to make me look amazing.
Right? You look like you've been in the industry for 30 years.
Oh my God. Why isn't he talking to me?
Hey, Rosales, have you played Hi-Fi Rush?
No. Thought it looked
I
stupid.
highly recommend it. If you like the art style at the very least, try it. It's a rhythm-based combat game.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh no,
But you have no rhythm.
It's a lot.
None
more
whatsoever.
simple. It's a lot more simple than it sounds.
It is. It's actually simpler than
It's
some of the.
kind of like a game that from like the mid 2000s, but updated to now. That's what the feel of it is. It's amazing. That's what should have been for Game of the Year instead of fucking Resident Evil 4 or Super Mario.
How many buttons you got to push? That's too many.
4
That's too
maybe.
many.
Yeah, 4, and then maybe a couple triggers.
I cut my teeth on the Atari, man. One button, one stick.
This man came into Fortnite with us one night and was like, "I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing." But he
man,
got to learn how to pick up weapons quickly.
Yeah, were you gaming with
Just
Todd
build
Rogers?
buildings. Just
And
build buildings.
I jumped off of every cliff.
I have no interest in this Avatar game.
This looks
It's-
Came out on Hanukkah.
absolutely
By the way, it's
boring.
Hanukkah today, guys.
Light a candle.
Well, look,
It's
an
not
Avatar
Hanukkah.
game has a lot of potential. My only problem is it's made by Ubisoft, so
Hell yeah! So that's another open
I-
world, Fall.
I kid you not, guys. I looked at the gameplay, the in-depth gameplay the other day, and it literally looks like they just took Far Cry and reskinned it to look like the world of James Cameron's
Hey, man.
awful,
well, I mean, they're
awful
both
world.
basically the same
They
thing.
should
So
do that with everything.
But let's be honest, it fits because James Cameron essentially just reskinned Pocahontas. So
And if you purchase their DLC, you get to play as the main character in Far Cry.
Really?
you know they've
Is that
done that
real?
before. You know.
no, that's
They've
a
had-
thing. Yes, Far Cry has let you play as weird characters.
Yeah, no, not only that, other games like.
Is this Discord? Wait a minute.
Yes.
Discord.
Wait.
Children's voices.
Are you saying we get to play this soon, Cole, for free on our Discord community?
Maybe, who knows?
We should play this and review it.
Sure.
We have been saying it
Yeah, no,
all
the
I'm up for
craziest
dying.
example of that, though,
Right?
is, they remastered Bulletstorm and they let you play as Doom Guy.
To welcome from the Muppets.
What?
Actually, no, sorry, not Doom Guy. It was Duke
Gonzo.
Nukem.
It was Duke Nukem, yes.
Yeah.
Look!
You got the worst Muppet here.
Wow,
Yeah,
look
look at
who's
his-
here.
How dare you!
What does his nose look like?
I'm more interested to know what his penis looks like.
It's very
Well, you can
Both
already
look like
see
the
it.
blue pill doesn't work.
Are you trying to say he's a Jewish puppet? Is that what you're trying to say?
Seriously.
Oh God!
Damn.
So long without.
First of all, he's actually an alien. They spoiled what he is after all these years.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though.
An
what
illegal
have you been
alien.
playing, Doc?
Get him out of here.
Well, lots and lots of tears.
So is
of the
Superman.
kingdom. What an incredible game.
Oh,
Get him out of here. That's Superman.
Of course you would say that. Disney.
You know that
The
already.
objective is really,
Remember the good old days when Muppets were still good? When they didn't fire their great voice actors and puppeteers, and half of them didn't die and the others retired. The 90s, even when they were sold to Disney, they were somewhat good, and now they've awful.
Now
They're not even
bring
funny.
back the Emmy Awards.
Back out.
You guys got a minute? I'd like to show
Jim
you-
Henson would be rolling in his grave right now.
Oh, yeah. This is their jump the shark moment.
Check this out.
Got the case for it. Yeah, that's quite a
yippee.
conspiracy.
I just want you all to know, in the original
interdimensional beans.
in the original timeline, he used to fuck that chicken.
Oh,
my.
wow.
Wow.
I mean,
I
Maybe
hope there's
Tampa
no
liked
kid
it.
in the
That's where the term
audience,
"fuck that
because
chicken"
that
came
was
from,
very
right?
raw.
What do you think, Zelda?
There you go. Oh, what the fuck right now?
Let's do this
Oh, shit.
IRL.
Yeah, they're getting it on. Except it's
Unbelievable.
progressive,
All
so
right,
she's
here are the
fucking him now.
nominees.
Listen to that crowd laughter.
Best debut indie game.
Remember when the
okay.
Muppets made me laugh?
Okay, I'm going Cocoon, but we'll see.
Cocoon! Another masterpiece that
It,
Cole
it
will
could be
buy.
Dredge.
I
It
kinda
I'll
like
go
that pizza
Cocoon
game.
too, and I'll pretend like it was my idea.
You like Pizza Tower?
Tower!
Rosales.
Yeah, that's the best game.
Rosales says, I like that pizza game they just showed me.
All of these games,
like
bro,
pizza.
they make me more hungry. I need to eat.
Listen, any game with pizza becomes game of the year, in my opinion.
Hell yeah, I agree.
If God of
Pizza
War
of
had
the year.
pizza, it just would have been better.
Probably going to be Cocoon, though.
Pizza of the
Everything's
year.
better with pizza.
Cocoon.
Yeah.
No, I wanted pizza
That
to
was
get
obvious.
Hey, funny enough,
sorry,
Cocoon
Nicole.
is one of Rosales' favorite Steve Gutenberg films.
Yeah, so Cocoon is by the same studio who did, well, not the same. I don't know the same studio. Basically, the studio that did Limbo and Inside, they split off and made two different games. The first one was Somerville, which was kind of a mess, and then this is the second one with other devs from it, which was pretty amazing.
The team from Symmetric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppy, Mads.
Yeah, I mean, I like Dredge more, but I think the right one won.
Geometric. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful
She seems
partner.
bothered to be there. She's like, why my ear?
They played her off.
No,
And
wait,
there's your definition of diversity right there.
yeah, it's like when Parasite
man
won the
stopped
Best Picture
talking, it's
Oscar,
over.
but then they closed it off on them.
Get the woman off the stage. We don't want to hear.
Walked off the wrong way.
We'll announce the best
Oh, was I running the audio of the show?
You would do that.
Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated.
Every time Harley gets on to present, I just mute her.
You remember when that happened, though, Joker? You know, Parasite won Best Picture, and like, yes, diversity, but then they shut the mic off on them.
Right.
Oh, so much diversity. I will purchase the game.
Hey, this
Now,
is just an ad for like fucking Google.
We are
Play.
happy to win award, and we were glad to.
You're muted.
Big Saddles muted himself
He doesn't even realize.
for comedic effect. See, I got the joke.
Buddy.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
See, now we know this is a work of fiction. A Chinese woman would never date a black man.
Hey, have you not seen the creator? Come on.
Have you not seen China? Communist China?
Yeah,
Yes.
very
They
Yes,
want-
that's true, but you know.
Like they really want like
Sunset
that
Overdrive
big drug
2.
guy. Like
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's not. I was disappointed. I thought it was Jet Set Radio Fusion, like a remake there for a second.
Yes, that Shinobi and Golden Axe and
This looks like tax. Oh my god, are they just remaking? Yes, Jet Set Radio. They're remaking all of them.
Wait,
Sega.
so that's how they'd announce it. Okay. I was about to make a joke saying you're closest to that is
Sega.
Spoilertron, but okay.
Well, see, my racist joke worked.
Well, dude, Sega will be bought by Microsoft.
don't they always?
They'll be bought by Microsoft. Just wait.
In one trailer, so many memories for all of us. All those are first of the.
Yes, because that's what people remember about Sega, not the Blue Hedgehog.
what fact? What's the blue hedgehog? I don't get it.
Why haven't they announced Sonic the Hedgehog 3? That's like in post-production. Where's the trailer for that?
They gave up.
Oh, Bandai Namco. So it's either going to
Hey,
be
Dragon
amazing.
Ball.
Dragon Ball.
It's gonna be either the three things they make all the time, the same shit.
Yeah, when Bandai Namco shows
Stop
up,
lying. We will get more character. We will have like 5 extra character and 10 DLCs.
nah, it's either means it's
It'll be a
not
game that goes on for 10 years as they make 5 more sequels.
Yep, and it's the same thing every time.
Yeah.
Are you a fan, Lantern? Are you a fan of Dragon Ball? Because I used to be a big fan.
Everybody say hi to Bradley.
You know, I like Frieza, but his brother's cooler. Okay.
Wow. Well, let's be honest. The other one that has the one that has a cooler brother, that would be Goku, because no one cares about Goku anymore. But Vegeta, now that's the jam. I just love that they drug out Goku. They drug him out and kept his story going for a long, long time when the original creator wasn't even planning to make it all about Goku.
Ooh, Supermassive Games.
Oh, yes.
Is this Unabomber the game?
It's too dangerous.
Unabomber? That's a VR game.
So this will be the new killer. And
Oh, another open world. I'm excited.
No, it's Dead by Daylight.
yeah, it's Dead by Daylight, which is great.
So I just jumped into it recently after all these years to play Chucky, and it was quite fun. I didn't like it the first 2 times I played it.
Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's just it gets repetitive after a while.
Yes.
More zombies.
No, I think I forgot what this kind of is.
This looks like a different game. No?
Did Zack
Is this- no,
Snyder
Dead by
cut this
Daylight.
trailer?
It's a DLC. It's a DLC. Don't worry, it's DLC.
This could actually be a different game.
They're adding characters and the world to, so we got the Upside Down.
No, it's Dead by Daylight. It's got
Yeah, I did.
the
Okay.
hooks.
I was just confused by the multiple characters there, but okay.
It's because, as the developer said, they will never add characters for the sake of adding characters unless they can ensure that the world is brought into the maps that makes sense.
Okay.
It's Manhunt 2.
Oh, I wish. That game was
Daylight.
amazing. If they remaster Manhunt 1 and 2, I might die of a heart attack.
Okay. Oh.
The casting of Frank Stone. Cinematic horror experience.
Hmm.
All right, I'll take
So it's
it.
original character stuff.
huge
Yeah,
names
they've
in the
yeah,
hard
it's
done a
side
lot of
multiplayer.
supermassive games are coming together for a brand new single-player experience.
Yeah, single player games are dead.
Tonight we're
You
showing
hear
you
that?
Hell
a new
yeah!
world. Now
I'm
it's
with
time
you,
for
Video USA. I miss
Yeah.
these games. I miss these games.
That's right.
Hey
It's
guys, you
most
know,
of
they,
PlayStation's repertoire.
They're not dead yet. I want to be a little piggy in this game. Be a little piggy.
Piggy. Wow.
I want to be the
I love how
tree.
people unironically
I want
say
to
that,
be the
Phil.
tree. The tree
Well, look, you
are
can
so
be a
cool.
piggy. It's a female.
Oh.
He's going to market.
Oink oink. I think it's a female. I don't know. Rosales, tell us.
So, like,
Is that a male or a female?
I
Yes,
don't
you're
care.
right.
They're kids, bro. What doesn't matter?
You are
That's
I
what
forgot
they
this is
are.
anime. I forgot it's anime, and they don't care about the ages, even if they sexualize themselves.
and they
What do
haven't
you mean they're
decided
a
yet.
she's
thousand
really
years
6 years
old?
old.
They is right.
No, she's 1,000 years old, all right?
This is what Champ's gonna say as he has a boner for one of them. He's gonna say, I promise, in the law they say she's like 50 years old. And then I'll be like, she has the body of a 13-year-old,
5,000
you
years old.
moron. A wind in the willows.
Manna.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you know, I love how people unironically say that single-player games are done. We get none. It's like maybe if you play more than just AAA, you could discover some.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, I trying
Yeah,
to
like
waste my
Dave the
time with
Diver.
that. But go waste my time.
There's so many great indie games.
Like Dave the Diver.
Yeah,
Yes.
best indie.
You joke, Rosales, but I'm going to make you play that next year.
Yeah, it is actually an amazing game. It is.
Oh,
Team
Team
Ninja.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Of course, Multi loves it.
We'll have to do a whole series of old man plays.
Hell yeah. I'm with you, Rosales.
You know, that'd probably make a shit ton of money, to be honest.
That
Yeah,
looks like a good Assassin's
What the
Creed.
hell? He's got wings.
Hey, look, it has movement. More than most of the Bandai Namco games.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's funny
Oh,
you say that, though, because that's basically Team Ninja. They make games that are better than Assassin's
This ain't
Creed.
Sekiro, no.
It's
hell
true.
yeah.
Oh, this looks good. Okay, I'm in.
This one I'm
All it
in.
needs is a sumo wrestler.
Right. Hey, oh, you're so
There's a
Hell
sumo
yeah. Oh, okay.
Rosales, Pete, then he's like 2 seconds ahead of us. I hate it.
Yep.
This looks amazing. I am a big proponent of Samurai.
I will actually know that game.
Yeah, I love samurais, and I also actually love sumo as well. You know, maybe they'll make.
It
a
looks
game
like
of
you
that.
can play this with friends. Oh,
This I don't care. I don't
yes.
have friends.
Ronin, 47
Ronin.
Ronin, starring Keanu Reeves. Oh,
Is that
sorry.
a player game that you can play with your friends?
Yes.
There we go.
47 Ronin, and then the director will rob Netflix out of millions.
For
Did I miss on which platform?
has no
it's only
limits.
PlayStation, or
It
it's
says
also-
PlayStation, but it did not say PlayStation exclusive.
Okay.
Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are
You know,
some-
just like older games that they claim will be exclusives, but they always end up on the Xbox anyway.
I'm going Hi-Fi Rush, but
Like
Dead Island
Stray,
2.
they thought Stray was going to be PlayStation only. Jokes on them.
Dead Island 2 is
They
the
thought
only game I
Highlight-
know.
if it's gonna be Xbox only.
oh, yeah, I'm not mad about that. Deserved.
Well, if it's Halo, unfortunately, yes.
Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush,
Ha.
Alan
Art
Wake
direction.
2.
Okay, I'll
Liza
go with it.
P.
Legend of Zelda, Tears
I would love it for
See.
it to be Hi-Fi Rush because I thought it was fantastic, but I think
Let's
it's
see.
not exactly unique. So,
Okay,
yep, Alan Wake
fine.
2.
Alan
Yay!
Wake
Glad I
one. Who
keep it.
who guessed it?
Well, I decided
I
to
think
change
Cole
it last
changed to
minute.
my answer the last minute.
Humanity.
I think he said
Yeah.
Alan Wake
Because
2
I-
like me.
Oh, so I'm going Horizon here, but
Resident Evil.
Wow.
Every time they pick
Wow.
Resident Evil, I hate it.
Best mobile game.
They're like,
Okay,
fuck
well, it's gonna be
those
Honkai,
regular
sadly.
games.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be
Hello
Final
Kitty
Fantasy. It's gonna be
Hello
Final
Kitty
Fantasy.
Island.
I've never heard of Honkai
Hello
Star
Kitty Island
Rail.
Adventure.
It's Spider Studios.
Hell
They-
yeah,
Final
Hello
Fantasy.
Kitty.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you know why it won Joker? Because it's the Genshin studio.
We have much more game awards to come, including the first ever.
See, I didn't even know of the game, so I didn't know it was them.
Yeah.
So it's like game trailer, then 37 awards back to back, and then more game trailers.
Yep.
That's why I say it's the advertisement awards.
They're trying to fool you into thinking they're not wasting your time, but they are wasting your time with games that won't come out for the next 5 years.
Oh,
When I grew up,
yay!
very early interest
Ontario,
in
Ontario.
beans. When I got to Canada, they
Of course he buys beans and rice.
Jesus Christ! I think
So
this is like
racist.
some
Don't
Venba.
forget to make
No,
the
this
tea.
is like the Venba creator, I think. Yeah, this is what literally Venba is. That game.
Venba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of.
Oh,
Indian
no.
history
Well, you know,
It's a
you
good
gotta
game,
make
though. It's a good
what you
game.
know.
Are you
Gotta make
kidding
what you
me?
know, man.
about love,
Is it
You
really
gotta
good
make the curry or you'll get beat by your housewife.
It's a good game. Come on.
played the game, was able to put.
I've never played
Bruh.
a narrative cooking
Your
game.
definition of good.
You know what, Cole? Cole, we can all play this game for free in our kitchen.
Yeah, and you know, I thought you were gonna
This
say
is a
Game
very
Pass.
tasteful
Well, you gotta
game.
buy the
It is very, very
ingredients.
tasty. People really enjoyed the flavor of this game.
Jesus. You know, I will say India has
really like
10
this
out of 10 cuisine. I would not want to move to that country, but they have 10 out of 10 cuisine.
You ever seen how they
What's
make all
his
that
next
stuff with their
game?
feet?
But they don't wipe always.
His next
and
game
that's
is
the thing.
7-Eleven.
Well, at
Would
like
you
the
like
really
some
bad
curry?
stands, yes. Maltese.
I mean, they still are behind the times, have flip phones and shit in a box, but they make great games.
And only wash one
Oh,
hand.
another forgettable zombie game.
Yay.
Oh my god.
There's some
Hey
gore.
Cole,
game looks fun.
I was gonna make a joke about the Indian the Indian children trades.
That's
Oh,
disgusting,
fuck.
bro.
What up, man? Welcome in.
Okay, now we sit
What the
down,
fuck is that?
This looks like Rosales playing a game.
Jesus, what the fuck is
Rosales
that?
looks like, what am I doing?
You're a experiment simulator.
Well,
Like
it's the
they will
Outlast
experiment on
Trials,
you.
isn't it? Like this is the Outlast Trials, right?
Why are they screaming while playing? I don't get it. I don't get
Because
it.
they need
They're
to overreact.
They're streamers.
Because drag queens are known to be dramatic queens.
They're so fun to hang out with.
God, they're screaming.
Oh yeah, and there's evidently a thing. Black people don't like horror games, I guess. That's a thing.
Why?
Okay,
Because they get killed
Felt like
first.
getting scared.
Not
Okay,
anymore, not in
Hold on,
2023.
Joker, I have a question for you. Who screamed more, the people in that trailer or the kids in the Indian child trailer?
I need to go clean my pants now.
How come they never say the positive benefits of nicotine? They always say the negative stuff.
Name one positive benefit.
It makes white people
It
rich.
makes you
For the
cooler.
last few years, they did a bunch of anti-vaping ads as well.
This is
It makes them look cool,
1957.
okay? The nicotine makes people look cool.
Ooh, Kojima.
It makes you look cool and sexy. It makes you...
Have you ever wanted to be cooler in front of your friends?
Smoke one.
Suck on this white thing until you get lung cancer.
That's what we want everyone to do, Joker.
Oh, that's the girl from. That's the girl from It.
Yeah, and Dungeons and Dragons. You know, I
It
like
is?
the actress. I don't know. What
I don't know who this is.
Me neither.
Why is she crying? Why are you crying?
I think that's
That's
a
a
he.
commercial that needs to be moving, bro.
They're trying to show what the
The model.
Is that graphics engine right now?
yes, I think that's
That's
what
not
it
a
is.
graphics
And you know what I
engine, that's an
think?
actual face.
That's Oded. What's his name? Oh, Inokia. Thank you. I almost said Oded Fair.
Odoo. This is not what the faces look like in the game.
This is, you know what this is for? Another Kojima game. Kill me.
You are
Hell yeah, Kojima! Stop bashing them. They
Joker, already
deserve
fucking
some
know that. Come
spotlight.
on now. Don't be so
Wow. That's what happens when Joker takes off his pants. That's the reaction right there.
Right? Listen, I worked hard to make that thing look mutated.
So big.
This was the game.
I told you. I fucking. Oh my god. You know it's bad when I come out of my voice and I tell you it's a Kojima game.
Yeah, well, Joker, they showed it at the beginning.
Broke
Come on
it
now.
right there.
So here's the thing. I would love to do motion capture work, performance stuff. This is the next thing I really want to get into personally, but I don't know if I would want to work for Kojima because it's literally 4 years of your life.
Yeah.
He's right there though.
Okay, so this is the
I
new
mean,
game. He
you
said
would
he was
take it in
making.
a heartbeat. Let's be real.
I'm really not into Kojima games. You know, the only time I was interested in a game that had Kojima in it was in Cyberpunk because there's a scene in Cyberpunk where he's sitting there at a dining table and the first thing I tried to do was shoot him with a shotgun.
Not even if it paid off your mortgage.
Nah, I'm good.
Right? Yeah, I know. Right?
I don't need to sell my soul to the Asian devil to get my mortgage paid. I'm sorry.
Well,
That sounds like
well,
a
put in a
game.
good word for me when,
Okay.
when he comes at you.
Hey, man. Hey, shoot.
try
Yeah.
that out.
Any of my other friends are in a voice acting, take it. But I have no desire to sign 4 years of my life away to sit in the black room while lights flash on my face.
Jesus Christ. Okay, but
Oh,
Joker,
yeah.
so you know,
Sounds easy,
they said
you know?
that they were
Sounds
going to do
easy.
something. They said they were going to do something with cloud gaming with this. That's what they said. They said that it's
Oh,
exclusively
God.
Xbox. This is apparently the game. He said that he'll make one for Xbox exclusively because he said only cloud gaming can do it with the technology. That's what.
I
he
mean,
claimed.
I kind of get it because they're really pushing cloud gaming, and Xbox does has the best cloud gaming service as far as something that runs on good or bad internet. But I don't think you need to have this be an exclusive for that reason. Why does it need to be?
But I'm
Is there an
pretty sure that's
online
the
proponent to it?
game. I'm pretty sure it's just
Need to be.
exclusive.
It's just
because they paid him.
Microsoft spent.
I'm
more
sure he
money
got a
on it.
bonus for making it an exclusive.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
Did
a lot of
Microsoft buy
money.
them out?
Yeah, no. They just
Right.
bought. They just bought this to be
100%.
exclusive. That's all.
So
But
from
that's
what
the
I
thing.
understand, from last year, Death Stranding 1 came out on PC for Game Pass, and it was extremely successful. It actually got more playtime there than it did on Steam or what it got on PlayStation. So maybe they are counting off of the play of that for this to be successful on Game Pass. I don't know. I don't get it. But I also don't get Kojima, so I don't understand why he is
I want his
as
neck.
big as he is beyond Metal Gear. You know what I mean? Beyond
Well,
Metal
you
Gear. I
don't do
don't
as much cocaine as he does, so it's hard to identify.
Honestly, Kojima on cocaine would be better. Kojima.
It's true.
Is this Silent Hill? What is that?
Are they bringing out an actor from it?
Kanye West is coming out. Oh, oh, damn! I thought it was Kanye. Man.
Oh,
okay.
this is what. Wait.
Really gonna love it.
Ah, fuck this game.
The Joker's really gonna love it now.
So you're telling me he's like, I've got an announcement. Someone's joining my acting group. It's the director who's only made one good movie.
Hey, he's made two. Come on.
Hey,
Other two
I
movies
like
were
us.
shit.
What do you
He's
mean?
joining.
Oh no, you did not.
No, I didn't.
He said I liked Us. Hello.
Get Out,
I think I had a hernia.
Bad one, but no, Get Out was good and Nope was good. Come on.
Nope was not. You know what? My answer to you saying the last one was
Get
good is
Out was
nope.
good. Get Out was good.
Get Out is great. The others can go suck a bug.
You didn't like Nope.
I think
It's a
Get Out's a little
parachute.
racist.
Nope.
I don't know. It might just be me.
Nope, I didn't.
Nope.
I'm always trying to.
I
But
told
that
you.
guy
I think
looks
he is
familiar.
essentially.
Is it
He is
Jordan Peele?
He is M. Night Shyamalan. That's what he is to me. Except he did it early in his career. He failed earlier.
With melanin.
M. Night Shyamalan
M.
made
Night
at least
Shyamalan
two
had
good
a bunch of
movies.
good hits.
I think he just needs to change genres.
I like most of M. Night Shyamalan's
I
movies,
agree.
honestly.
Oh yeah, I like M. Night's early work is fantastic. He has some great gems. He hasn't been doing
I just
well
watched
after that
Signs the
though.
other day. I
Like
mean,
The Village.
God.
The village.
The director
Yeah.
of the village.
Or like that one with the plants and the trees.
Oh, yeah.
What about The Happening? That was one of his best.
That was a
Or
classic
that
movie
one,
right
the
there.
woman in the
You gotta
lake,
have a
or
sense
the
of humor
woman
if
in
you're
the
gonna
water.
watch an M. Night Shyamalan.
Lady in the Lake, yes.
Yeah.
Lady in the Water. It's Lady in the...
His great movie, Old.
How did he, yeah, as a
Avatar
lady
was
in the
his great
water?
one. This is great.
How did he make that woman
That's right.
look so much like Elijah Wood?
Well, Jordan is one of those
Fair.
genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when
Yeah,
I met
you know,
him,
Old was like the equivalent of like a movie that's like made as a rough copy to then send to a real director to make something good out of.
So wait, he's announcing that he's making. No, he knows very, very minimal. I heard him speak English when he was talking to. Remember, I think it was last year. He was talking to Elon about something, and he said like brief
Yeah.
English, but it wasn't a lot. And then Elon just spoke to him in Japanese the rest of the time.
That guy's really expected to win the game of the year. He with that Baldur's Gate outfit on right there.
It's gonna be really funny. He has to wear that all night, and he won nothing.
That'd be cool.
He won nothing but butt sores.
ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な武士
Tokyo Suzuki, yeah.
Toyota Suzuki. Toyota Mitsubishi. Just say car names.
Okay, so Multi has to go, but okay, see you, Multi. Have a good night.
Multi's gotta go.
I have other
Yeah.
creative collaborative.
Well, we'll tell you what one after.
Good having you, man.
Okay, Barbie. Thank you, Barbie.
They are right now, but I tell you, they
Okay,
are
Barbie, let's go
legends,
party.
and they're gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
I actually
No.
the Avengers.
Come on, Barbie.
We were
let's
just
go
getting
party.
into the Japanese stuff. He knows this more than I do.
I just want to stress that what this
Yeah. So what were you saying about you know, an Asian and a black person?
They walk into a bar.
Yeah, what were you saying about that? What was that racist
Yeah, what were you
thing
saying,
you were
Joker?
saying?
You didn't say nothing. What do you mean? I plead the fifth.
Yeah, come on. You know, listen, an Asian woman and a black man can be together in China. You know, that can happen. The goal is just, you know,
Yes,
will he
they
survive?
totally don't make racist laundry detergent commercials saying that it's better to wash a black man and he comes out as a handsome white Asian man. Yeah, they totally don't do that. By the way, that's a real commercial.
Yeah, it is. I seen it.
Dinosaur.
Oh, you know what? Mason would love this. He's a big Jurassic Park fan.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Is this VR? This is VR, isn't it?
This
Oh,
better
it's
be the
VR.
next.
No, she looks
that-
Persian.
What's that? Persian.
So will this be like over the top? Will
Don't play as any of the main characters. Play as his friend.
will this be like
Indian
an MMO?
woman.
Survival horror? Okay. Okay, so they're trying to go for like an alien type thing with this, I guess.
Did she just trip
Is it?
over a piece of?
She the alien?
Yeah.
I loved Alien Isolation.
She
That game was great.
And you say I see the dark jokes this evening. Spit on a face. Spit on a face. Do it. You know what they're doing? You know what this is? I figured out what game this is. This is an asymmetrical horror game again, where you go with your friends and you try to get out of the park and survive while random dinosaurs try to kill you, and one of the players gets to play as the dinosaurs and swap between the dinosaurs. They're doing that thing.
Well, yeah, that's probably
That
what's
all the
gonna
games.
happen.
No.
I'm just wondering if it's going to be like first person or over the top.
That's going to be first person.
Dun, dun. It's first person
Yeah.
for sure.
Damn you, Gonzalez!
Is it a survival game?
Survival. I was right. It's a first person. Well, it's. I was right about the asymmetrical. Rosales took the other half. Damn you!
Right.
He figured it out. Who's this?
Oh, is this Cameron Mom?
It's 9/11, guys. Make a wish.
It's Zed, not Cameron Montrose. It's DJ Zed.
For some reason, I thought that looked like Cameron Monahan. I mean,
First person who can tell me his ethnicity without Googling it gets $5. Go.
Norwegian.
Wrong. Wrong. Close though.
Dynamic.
German.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. That's why he's wearing that
He's a
fabulous
Zionist.
shiny black suit. The Germans, they knew how to dress. Just ask Hitler.
Yeah. I know. It was the uniforms that sold everybody.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Like, wow,
I don't
these
think it will be
uniforms.
Alan Wake 2 here because I think it got its awards after the one thing.
See, there should be a best remake here. Hi-Fi Rush is so much fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
All
go
of these
with
games were, all these games were fun. They weren't horrible.
Yeah, I hope it isn't Spider-Man.
Yeah,
I'll
they're
go
gonna put a
Hi-Fi
horrible
Rush.
game here.
It's Hi-Fi Rush.
Go Dead Space.
Fucking hell, Rosales!
Well, that makes sense. It's a music game. Yeah.
You know that's
Okay,
the one I called
Rosales.
earlier.
Okay, Rosales, I know you're ahead early. But with the award, just don't do it with the awards. Everything else is cool.
Rosales is catching up here. He's catching up.
Rosales winning from knowing everything.
John Jonas is going to accept the award.
God. John
He's
Jones.
clairvoyant.
Johannes.
He's clairvoyant. He's only like a second ahead of us.
Yeah.
This man with
I'll
Doc
predict it.
Brown in the future and got the paper, the booklet.
Yeah, you know the funny thing is, this is the same studio that did Evil Within.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the translator.
Toriyama got the Mr. Roboto.
Translation. Thank you for this amazing award.
He's the trans? What?
He wrote it down.
Lator.
Oh,
He's
okay.
translator.
Transistor.
Transistor.
Well, I mean, he could be both.
Yeah, he'll be translator.
It's 2023. You can be whatever you want to be.
For going with this ridiculous project.
You can even be a bad game developer. Who knew?
Wild
Yeah.
idea, making it a reality. Thank
You know, boys, I'm chairman.
Hey, well, you know what? I'm cool with this. It won an award, and Fire Republic, and also or Rubicon and whatever, also won an award.
You're only happy with it because it wasn't Resident Evil 4.
Well, that, but also
Oh,
because it deserved
Fortnite
it.
code. Write that down. Write that down.
What
Yeah,
code?
Hit pause so you can get it.
Is that,
Fortnite
is that for
code.
the Joker's shit?
Hey, get this code. I'm hitting pause. You only have one chance. Here we go. You have one chance. Oh,
You took
okay,
a photo of it, but I'll never type that in time. I'm not near my console. Ollie, get down there and type the fucking number.
Maya!
I don't care if you're cooking dinner. Do it.
Oh, rocket.
She's not going to type this number in.
No.
Unfortunate.
It's a wonder why you let her live.
Yeah. Oh, right. By the way, racing comes out in a few days, and I am amped to play it. So, those of you who want to play the new racing mode, and guess what, Rosales, you can play this. It's free to play, and you won't die.
Yeah, it only has like 2 buttons, so you're good.
Unless, of course, I smash you into the off the rack, I guess maybe, but I don't know.
Is it? Do I need a controller?
Yes. I recommend.
Not the WSD keyboard.
Oh, God.
I mean, you could do that. I wouldn't recommend for a racing game.
Rocket racing.
So December 8th, this is coming out. They just did the Lego thing 2 days ago, and the weekend comes out on the 9th for the concert. Got it. It's a lot in just a few days.
Not just champ.
These graphics suck.
Did you just say Mr. Miyagi?
Yes.
Wax on, wax off.
If they had a Karate Kid game, I would I would be so happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would too, but they're never going to. And then knowing your luck would be with Jaden Smith.
Fuck you!
Jackie
That
Chan
wasn't
is amazing.
karate!
It's not
It
real
was some good
karate.
Chinese propaganda, though, and pandering.
Well, this game is.
Did you
weird.
not hear about the Karate Kid franchise? Cole?
Yeah, but the new
They're
one
making
they're
another
doing.
one, aren't they?
Yeah, so the original plan is after Cobra Kai ends, they're going to tie it into a new trilogy of films. Oh, it's Black Myth, yes, Daddy. I want this game now.
But I thought you said bad things about China.
Listen, I go communist for this game.
Same. Same.
This game, I'm glad they only show us one stage every few years. I am so excited for this game.
Yeah, it looks great.
And Lantern should love it because he's a big fan of Dragon Ball.
I
So,
do love that
it's got
Dragon
your original
I'm not into this
Easter.
baby stuff though. This looks like straight.
Listen,
baby stuff.
Wukong is the reason why your Goku exists, okay? So enjoy Wukong.
Who?
Woohoo.
Is this for babies suffering from monoxide poisoning?
If babies can play this difficult, crazy Dark Souls-esque game, I will eat my shoe.
Look at that! It's got the time to God of War. That's awesome. Oh my
This looks
Kratos
beautiful
shows up.
too in 4K, so you know it's not going to be on PlayStation.
Oh, you say we only have our games at 1200p? Is that what you're trying? 2200p.
All of them.
Nice release date.
Hey, we got a release date! Yay! I won't be
is
dead
it
when
the
it comes out.
God damn it.
Batman, my favorite.
It's the
Superman, Green
Suicide
Lantern,
Squad Kill the
my
Justice League.
favorite.
The game that I
I'm gonna
refuse to
get
play.
as
That
the Justice League.
No, I wish.
Oh no, I get to play as the.
You get to play
characters
as
that
these
nobody cares
losers.
about.
These fucking losers.
Is
You
this
don't even get
Zack
to play as the
Snyder's
Joker, you
Justice
get-
League?
You get to play as my loser wife. Ta! Joke's on you!
Was that
I want to be that boomerang guy.
Yeah. I heard he's got some
So-
boomerangs.
Cole, if you happen to get a copy of this game, you're welcome to play it with us. I have to be stuck playing it live with Champ when it releases. So
Oh,
if you
God,
want
I
to
forget
suffer
it's
with us,
multiplayer
I'll probably
bullshit.
get a copy. But yeah.
well, right now we're
I'll get it
enjoying.
on sale for sure. You know.
Oh yes, it's way too expensive right now. If you pre-order it, you get the classic skin. So if you want to look like classic Harley from the animated series, classic Boomerang, classic Deadshot, and classic Shark, that is a pre-order
I wanna
bonus.
look like. I just want to play as Superman. Why is this so hard? Like, why can't we just play
So-
as Superman in a game?
Rumor is the next villain they are going to add is Killer Croc. Don't know if they're adding me. However, if I'm added to the game, I might be inclined to stay.
I hit him with
Yeah.
a rock.
Well, I will say if
I
Captain,
threw a rock at him.
if Captain Boomerang's any fun, then I call dibs on that character.
He uses the Speed
all
Force
look like
arm
they do the
gauntlet
same
to
thing, though.
teleport.
Oh, nice.
They kind of do, but don't. It's hard to explain.
Little differences.
Get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we.
Yeah, your game is the oldest game here.
Community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our.
And so are your tits. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
My inner monologue is outer.
Oh. Oh.
Watch out, her claws are out.
I like the one in black.
He said, I like the spicy redheads with tattoos.
Yeah, he's handsome.
Fat asses.
he's handsome.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention there's going to be so many people on YouTube who like search through reactions of this show,
Warframe.
and then they're going to stumble upon ours and be like, "What the fuck is this autism?"
They're gonna literally watch
And
us
then we're
and
gonna
start
get a
bashing about how
million
we're like
views.
bigoted, racist, crazy, homophobic,
Yes,
and
and
literally
how
everything we've said has been a joke.
yes, and unfunny, and how
Exactly.
it's like they won't stop talking. Shut up.
You're not funny.
I'm trying to
Because I'm
listen to
offended.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the trailers over top of your voice. Shut up.
Lanton, I'll just let you have
This looks like it's for
the wonderful
babies.
common sense speaking at the end. You can just tell them to all go watch the trailers at the end.
Hey, did you guys hear what the gay racist guy said?
Right. Did you hear Joker, who's actually played by a gay Hispanic, said to those ethnicities? How dare he? Oh my.
Tim, you need to be jealous. Mine brought me a sandwich.
Spoken to.
Ooh, yeah, that is amazing. What kind of sandwich?
Incredible.
It's grilled cheese with homemade bread.
Oh my
Perfect.
Yeah,
Homemade's the way to
where
go.
Where I live now, they only sell homemade bread. But for the most part, there's no just like.
I thought you were gonna say where I live they only sell homemade cheese.
All you get are tortillas and goat.
In the bathtub.
No, they do that too. Yeah, they sell homemade cheese and everything.
They said they milk all of the young men here for the cheese.
Oh, well, I thought of a joke and I'm not gonna say.
Was it a gay milking joke? You know it was.
No, it involved a certain different kind of cheese.
I'll just say it for
Alright,
you.
go back.
Dick cheese.
Yep.
Okay, will do. Listen, there's nothing like a good dick cheese and pastrami sandwich. Sorry, I forgot you were eating.
Lightly toasted.
Super Nintendo World. Now open. Universal Studios Hollywood.
So I don't know. So Universal's right now is killing it as far as like overall the experience, like just destroying Disney in every way. Mason and I are planning to go to Universal Studios to go to Super Nintendo World. I'm actually pretty excited. Somebody said it was one of the best new attractions they've had in a long, long time.
Nice.
But in general, it's just crazy how much cheaper it is to go to Universal as a package.
It is, and it's way better. Like I've been
Yeah.
to Universal so many times; it's awesome. Disney World is just to me. At least
I had seen that the Nintendo restaurants aren't very good. They're crowded. It's long waits. And by the time the food
Yeah.
gets to you, it's cold.
And that's a shame because they were getting rave reviews for the food. Like when the YouTubers were going early, they were doing really well. And then and that's what I was afraid of. Like as the circulation went on, it was just going to get worse and worse and harder to control the crowd. So
Yeah,
quality food.
you know,
It's a shame. Somebody said that the spicy meatball, the fire meatball, they changed it to a very mild sauce because people were complaining it was too hot. I'm like, it's
that's
called the fire meatball spaghetti,
Yeah.
you idiots.
Joker, if you want to go for free, then just track down some Make-A-Wish child and tell him to make that his wish.
Just plug him right over the head and say, sorry, let me try that ice cold meatball first.
It is hilarious how
Joker to take me to Universal
I believe this is
Studios.
the same studio that did the Life is Strange games. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
So, I have no hope in it because it's that same studio, but hey, at least I think.
Universal has started buying patents for all of their rides and stuff in
Mhm.
Europe now. So they are doing very well. And they're going to be
Locking down on it.
expanding into Europe somewhere.
They need to do that because that was the problem with Six Flags. They didn't adapt, and look what happened. Like,
Well,
WB
Six
didn't do
Flags-
anything.
Six Flags merged with the company that owns Knott's Berry Farm, so they are now the largest
Oh, yeah.
entertainment venue in the United States. But you're right.
It's just a
they did-
shame.
They played the pandemic all wrong. Started doubling up on charges. Started following Disney's lead when it came to pricing,
Right.
and they priced themselves out and
Is
put
this Rainbow
themselves
Six?
into a funk.
I don't know if it's Rainbow Six. Might be. It'd be nice if they give a new Rainbow Six. I'm tired of seeing Siege.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
Dude, yeah. I was
It
so
looks
sad when they got rid of Patriots. I was like, I wanted to play that game so bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean,
It
also
might
kinda
be. It
looks
might be.
like Payday a bit.
It might be
but-
ready or not.
Payday 3's been out for a while though.
Hey, how did you know? He's clairvoyant. I'm
You
telling you.
fucking bastard!
He's fucking
It
clairvoyant.
might be ready or not.
Version
How did you
1.0.
guess it well?
Harley, give me that food.
You know, every time he does that, I feel like I should know by now, but I always think he's just making a joke.
He's literally like 2 seconds.
He's gotten us 4 times with that, and we've literally thought he was joking.
Nah, guys.
We've
he's
been
just
done in by an
clairvoyant.
old man who
He's
knows
just-
nothing about these video games. God help us.
It just shows you. It just shows you anyone could do this job. Anyone could do this job.
This is true because I
You
used to
think
be part of the
Shino
video
makes
game
it up
industry,
here?
and I can tell you anyone can do this job.
Yeah, anybody can.
I mean, my entire channel was reviewing video games. Thank God that's over with. It was awful. I do not. I know a lot of people are like, I want to. When I grow up, I want to make a living playing video games. Okay, you go. You try it. Try it for 2 years and tell me if you love video games after you're forced to do that for your job. I'm just saying.
Right. You can only play like the 2 games everybody watches, really.
Yeah, that's yeah, absolutely.
I tell you what, I'm sick of reviewing indie films. I'm on a judging panel for a festival.
Hey, so why not review indie games? You could change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I never get sick of reviewing movies. But that's just me. But games.
Wouldn't it be
yeah,
funny?
I-
Rosales
guys
gets to
see some
play
more bad
indie
stuff.
games with
Oh,
Cole
okay.
and I, and he ends up liking the stories
So
more
this
for
is the
those
best
than the
game
movies.
here, but I don't think it'll. This is also the best. Those 2 games are the best ones here, but I don't think they're winning. This better not fucking win.
Is this for indie title? Oh yeah, that better not.
Games for Impact.
You
What
wanna
was that
explain-
Holocaust game? What was that Holocaust? It's the first time
You
I
know
heard
you
it.
want Venba to win.
What is it?
I think it's called Bang Bang Boom Boom.
I want
Let's see what wins.
Bang bang boom. All right, what's the game, Rosales?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I missed it.
It's Venba, isn't it?
Oh my God! It's the Sony guy. It's the
Oh,
Sony guy. What's his name?
No.
Was I right? Was
Oh
it
my
Venba?
God.
The cooking one?
Yeah, so the stream's like on our end, but no, it's Tachia.
This used to
That
be the
was like
Sony
one of
guy.
the last ones I thought would win.
Cole, do you want to explain to everybody why the
Yoshida.
weird furry anime one should not win?
Because it's gay. I'm kidding. No. 'Cause-
I don't know. I think there was like a full controversy about it.
God.
I'm pretty sure the artists and stuff weren't one of the artists known to be drawing pedophilic, creepy shit on Twitter.
You
drawing
can
anime?
Pretty sure that was a thing.
Volcano High.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought
right,
we were live.
anime in general.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, I didn't even know about that. It was just a shitty like Life is Strange game, and those games are already shit. So, but,
From what I
yeah, I'm
understand,
surprised
one of
this
the
won out.
animators got there was some big dirt pulled up because this person was very unapologetic about drawing people's kids in public parks. Not good.
like naked kids.
Incredible.
No, just
like
drawing their
drawing them,
kids
like,
without
without knowing.
asking the parents and then drawing them in ways they
Oh.
shouldn't be, which is just as bad.
That's, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
very
that's
weird.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
course.
definitely didn't expect that. I'm kind of mad. That was like the worst game there besides the Volcano High one.
Yoshida made it though. Come on now. If Yoshida's responsible,
Wait, did you
I'll do
s-
anything. for him.
I don't know who this guy is. He looks like a guy from the
course,
Forsaken game.
That classic game.
Is this guy
Forspoken?
is this guy from Forsaken? Is
You
he
know,
the DLC for
If
Forsaken?
only you were watching the previous one. Maybe
I don't know who he is, but
maybe
I'm
if
sure
only
he-
you were watching the previous game.
I don't know who he is, but I think he shops on Temu.
Timu, I love it.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, I know. What was he a part of the salt trade?
He's part of the Silk Road, man. He's part of the Silk Road.
Well, if Rosales says what Rosales says is true, he shot from Temu. He is now in the hands of the Chinese now.
Jesus.
Whoever he is.
Yeah, so at the previous Game Awards
He's
shows, they
trying
used
so
to have,
hard to cry right now.
they used to have certain people there, from poorer countries, showing off games and.
Wait, is this a T'Challa game? It is. We're so excited to learn the new T'Challa. It's a T'Challa game. It's a I knew it. I had a feeling that they picked the most African guy who's not actually African to come out and wear African garb and start crying about the new Wakanda game.
Oh,
this game looks horrible. This game looks horrible. I hate the cell shaded look.
What? Wait, Rosales, you talked about this game on one of your episodes, right? Isn't this? This is like not what I pictured when they said, "Oh, we're doing a Black Panther game." It's a side scrolling.
I don't think it's a game.
This Black Panther?
Yeah,
I think so.
No, it's something different.
Is it? It literally, it had the same. He's shooting blue shit. He has blue symbols. It literally looked like something that was just Black Panther but stylized. I'm not joking.
Oh, I see. So it's a black person, so you think it's Black Panther. I see.
No. It was a black person on stage crying and praising something that isn't out yet. So I thought it was Black Panther.
I see.
Black Panther.
Get it right, Cole. I thought it was another black person pandering to their oh-so-holy god that is known as T'Challa for some reason.
Well, I can't wait for that game to come out.
Fictional character.
Fictional character to a not really great movie.
I hope T'Challa's dead in it.
Absolutely. Isn't it sad that we're all now crying about fictional characters in fictional countries? Like they're like, oh god, Life is Strange. No. Are they making another Life is Strange game? Cole, we have to play this. I have suffered through. Oh, fat chick.
Yeah,
Fat chick with trans flag on shirt. I'm so ready to play this crap.
Yeah.
I need them to make a game with a female lead where she gets a period every 20 minutes in the game or something.
There's no way she can run that fast. Come on.
And they call the game Rage. Red Rage.
Rage. She turns into a monster.
See? She's wearing the flag while having. Bruh.
Rewind.
Yeah, I sadly played all them.
Bloomin' Rage.
Yeah. Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
No.
Oh, God.
It is what it is.
Fucking hell.
I didn't even make that prediction as the Joker. Oh my god. Rosales saw it before me, and I somehow saw it way before the end of the trailer. Wow.
That's awesome.
I have no hope for that game.
Rosales, we should make a podcast about video games.
We should.
Diff.
I was doing a podcast that was doing weekly interviews, and that was before I started doing the Sunday wrap up. And I got all kinds of distribution for my weekly show, but I stopped doing it. So
yeah,
the morning coffee is what it was called, and it's available wherever podcasts can be found. So
cool.
Yeah,
Spotify.
we're morning coffees around. I need to. So here's my pitch to you, Rosales.
Okay.
Because you're Hispanic. You're Hispanic, the same as me, correct?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
So here's my idea. Do you like to smoke weed?
Haven't done that for 30 years.
Damn. So here's my goal. We make a podcast and call it the Baked Beans. Baked Beans. And we just get high and react to bad video games, or we try to play the games, but we also react to the trailers and give our honest review what we think the game's going to be, but then we play the game and see if those expectations meet.
We do it in a Boston accent?
Yes, exactly.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Baked Beans.
We're loading up. You have to literally, at the beginning of the show, tell what kind of weed you were smoking before you light it. And then you just react.
We got some tie stick.
Oh, yay. The orchestra.
No one has heard yet.
I'll at the very beginning. I'll just
Wait, he said nobody has heard of this.
By one of the greatest video game composers of all time.
Okay, this
Listen,
could be good.
we're Hispanic gentlemen. We're like happy all the time, so people always think that we're high. So we probably really don't need to speak.
Okay, guys, Jeff really hyping this game up. Let's see what it is.
Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Jeff also hyped up Death Stranding. Remember that? Remember when he hyped up Death Stranding?
All time. Right?
He said it was going to be the greatest game in human history. And that's the
Yeah.
quote Jeff Keighley said.
And it was.
Oh, wait.
He was correct.
Wait.
Not for the reasons he thought.
That's what he said. The greatest game in human history.
He said one of the greatest games in human history. Now, mind you, that he didn't realize it was going to come out to be like Tommy Wiseau's The Room, but so it is great in a different degree.
I mean, doesn't it have to be an actual game, though? Would it be the greatest?
I mean, there wasn't much of a game, so.
I mean, look,
Did you
as a
beat it?
walking simulator story game, like what remains of Edith Finch of that.
Oh, I beat it. I am ashamed to say I beat that game. Yeah, it was.
100 hours to beat it. You beat it?
Yeah, I know it's a lot. Well, you forget. I play RPGs like we're talking like things like Witcher with no stop. Like once I'm in, I'm in. Like it takes me. I lock myself up in a room for 4 weeks. I complete it, and then I come out and say, "Guess what, guys? I made it out."
Oh, look at this! This is so nice. It's not often when a studio recorder gets to come out and wear a dress.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so I heard they're splitting this up into 3 parts. Is that true?
It was supposed to be 2 originally. Is it 3 now?
Yeah, well, I thought so, and that's why I said this will be win the Hype Award this year. But
My
I
God.
it might be 3. I don't know.
What PlayStation and Nomura has done to Final Fantasy, they should be ashamed of themselves what they've done to Final Fantasy VII.
Oh yeah.
Final Fantasy. I was so excited for that remake. You have no idea. Like I love Final Fantasy. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I played all of the Kingdom Hearts games. If that tells you anything, and they're still incomprehensible.
Tells me you got a lot of free time.
Yes. Yes. And that what they've done to choose to do some of the splitting of this storyline of 7 and then add nonsensical open world stuff that takes the characters and things that they would never do, to me is almost like a complete bastardization of 7. Like you're having Cloud do things, side activities that he would never do in the original, and character-wise he shouldn't do. And then you're wasting the time with filler missions. And that was my problem with the first 7 game, personally.
Sounds like Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
Problem with that game. I didn't.
Yeah. Fallout 4. But see, the thing is, though, Fallout 4 didn't stray too far from its world formula, right? 7 betrayed itself by straying away from stuff and adding things that didn't need to be added for the sake of padding, because they didn't have the whole game. They sold you a game that wasn't completely done, which is stupid.
That's what everybody's doing
saying I
nowadays, isn't it?
shouldn't play it.
Yeah.
And they call it DLC.
Okay, so have you played? So you haven't played the remake?
No.
The new remake? Okay. My thing, here's what I would tell you.
I was like, this is for babies.
Yeah, another Asian. Yay.
Here's my recommendation. Wait till it's all out and then play it.
Yeah.
But if you are a true fan of Final Fantasy VII like I am of the OG game, there's a lot of stuff in there that is going to infuriate you. So if you're not a fan of Final Fantasy VII, you will probably... Okay, then you will probably enjoy it somewhat. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy it. It is very much... They kind of took out the meat and potatoes of the story and swapped some things.
Remakes definitely lesser. Okay, so music. I'll say Final Fantasy probably.
You're
right. Hi-Fi Rush. I'm going.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that Hi-Fi doesn't get it. I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate. But no. Oh, there you go. It's okay. It's fine. Final Fantasy does a really good job on their music, even if their games suck. Their scores are fantastic.
I'll say Cocoon again. It better not be Dave the Diver, but that would be funny.
If it's Dave the Diver,
Oh my
damn.
God. Okay, fuck you, Rosales. But also, I'm so happy because that's the one that deserved it, in my opinion. That was the best.
Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna either be Destiny 2, Cyberpunk, or Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, probably.
It's either going to be one of these 5
Those three are
options.
the biggest community. Yep, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay.
Well, this means Baldur's Gate's not winning Game of the Year.
Okay, this
They're
better
winning
be
too many
Street
of these
Fighter.
lower categories.
This better
right now.
be Street Fighter. Fuck Mortal Kombat.
It's gonna be Mortal Kombat.
Street Fighter 6.
Nickelodeon. All-Star Brawl.
You got it, Cole.
It's rigged. This thing's rigged.
Yay.
All right,
Okay,
Cole got that
so
one.
this-
Who else is
Okay, this will
Anticipated
be Final
game?
Fantasy. It will be Final Fantasy, but it should.
They're gonna say, yeah, it's gonna be Final
Star
Fantasy
Wars.
7. No one cares about Star Wars Outlaws.
Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Star Wars Outlaws.
I knew it because that was the one that you know why? Because people want to play a game that seems like a sequel to a game that should have already been out.
Yes, so let's pick that, but not the sequel to a game that was a masterpiece. No.
It was a masterpiece, exactly. Yeah. It just shows you that fandom nostalgia will overpower in the end at all costs.
I mean, have you
Unfortunately,
played Hades? Yeah, Alex.
No.
dude, Hades is
Not yet.
fantastic. Do you like
It's a baby's
Top
game.
down.
For babies.
Let's type down stuff for babies.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay, what games do you? No, now.
Hello Kitty
Place
Island
Returnal.
Adventure.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Oh no!
I'll play it.
Now
I'll get
pull up
around to it.
this.
Did a young
This
child
game's
just
great. This
fall
game's
in that man's crotch?
Oh yeah, this is
Yes.
Champ's game.
That young little girl just fell in that man's crotch. Oh
Shook
my
her head.
This is a
god!
real man.
And shook
Shook her head.
She motorboated him, Rosales.
Yeah.
Champ, this do not show him this game.
I'm gonna show Champ this game and say, "Hey, Champ, is this a game you developed in your dreams?"
Konnichiwa.
And then he'll say yes as his last tooth falls out. We got to introduce you to our buddy Champ. He literally has like no teeth, and he's 30-some years old, lives at home, and buys anime girls that can fit in the palm of his hand. And he has a full body pillow that he sleeps with. It's hilarious.
This sounds like a horror movie. It sounds like
Yes.
the beginning of a horror movie.
Also, a
right?
person you wouldn't want to go down in the basement. I don't even know what that game was, but I just know that I'm offended.
I'm just
Keep an eye on the
rock
bottom
hard
of the
right now
screen.
for saying it though. Rock hard. man.
Monster Hunter now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game event.
There's a
going
monster
right
on our
now.
screen.
Monsters, new weapons, and special
Oh, they're gonna show a Monster Hunter thing?
Join the hunt. It's available now.
It's another game I don't
Isn't
play.
this the big online one that they were talking about?
Monster Hunter. Up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new
Ooh,
Fallout
wah!
series. We'll be right back.
The Fallout series. Did you guys see the trailer for Fallout?
Oh yay!
Yeah.
Yes, I did. It's
I put up a little reaction to that.
I
So
mean,
funny.
Oh, okay.
It's
Did you
I
you
thought-
comment on the subpar cinematography that's done by a big cinematographer that looks like it was amateurly shot
Yeah,
by a
it
kid
was-
with Down syndrome?
Yeah, I had some poor
I
lighting
did
and
say
everything.
I was disappointed that it didn't look like Fallout the games. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't look like, the same
Yeah.
aesthetic the games had.
It
I was
didn't
like, why
have
does
like
it
they
look
should
like
have had
that?
like a more of a grainy filter to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, put that green tint over it from Fallout 3 for what I care. Like
Right.
I think that'd be cool.
Oh, I'll be playing this map tonight, boys. Rio. Yep, I'll be playing this tonight.
Okay.
Greece,
I mean, what-
Rio.
That COD
Fallout-
cock.
Yeah, it's MW3.
I mean, the Fallout
Gotta get that
trailer, what
COD
it kind of
cock.
looked like was it kind of looked like they had an understanding of the games, but then they also had to appeal to like
Neat.
the basic casuals who watch a bunch of TV, so they like did a
Dude,
poor
it was
job
so
of
funny.
filtering
Like
purposely.
there's a 10-second
Right.
part in that video where I'm like, I'm not excited that the lead's a female. Like I don't like that the lead's a female. And everybody talks about that in the
Oh, yeah.
comments. It's like all they talk about in the comments is so funny.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
know you
weird.
can
I
take a
honestly
female guy,
thought,
I'm just saying.
why didn't they have like 2 protagonists? One comes out of each vault and like meets midway, like a male and a female
Yeah, love
protagonist,
story.
2 different vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
Oh yeah,
interesting. But
remember this game, guys? Yeah. it's
remember
still
this
coming
game that
out.
got canceled 3 times because they knew it wouldn't sell, and now they're going to sell it anyway in February, the worst month
gotta make
next to
some money.
January.
Yeah. Hey, Lantern, you know
Protocol.
why they need to still release this hot mess of a game? It's because
Added
they have
3-player
gotta make
co-op.
money.
They added 3-player co-op, bro.
Yeah. Basically, they got funding for this from like the government of some country. I forgot, some like Asian country.
Because all the countries love Ubisoft. Well,
Yeah,
to
like
be
Singapore,
fair, Ubisoft did save the Notre Dame, because if it wasn't for their Assassin's Creed Unity game, they would not have rebuilt the Notre Dame, because they gave them the schematics of the building when it burned down.
True, but yeah. But anyway, this got into development how it was originally just supposed to be like a basic pirate combat game, but then
It
everybody
seems like
was
that
like,
Sea of Thieves with better graphics.
It's no. It's Sea of Thieves with less to do, because they don't even let you get off the boat like in
Yeah, you don't
Assassin's Creed
do
4. Sea of Thieves, you can do so much in Sea of Thieves. This is like a massive downgrade.
yeah, no, it's literally just a basic ship combat game where you collect loot and do nothing else. But
And
got
it has
put
a
into-
social hub too.
Yeah, I think I have the Game Informer
That's it,
magazine that
sure.
had that on the cover, the Skull and Bones thing. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
I have it over there somewhere.
Oh, but
We should all get it and play it and see if it sucks ass or if it's like like hidden gem.
We're gonna
Is
play
this
to
actually a game
completion. And
trailer,
then we're gonna
or
say
is
it
it
sucks. We're gonna say it's
No. We'll only play like 30 minutes.
30
and then
minutes.
see.
Yeah, we'll say it's a masterpiece. And then
It
go
will
back
play.
to it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a baby's
Exactly.
game.
It's a baby's game.
It's
So
a baby's game.
all of our reviews for the next 8 games are just it's a baby's game. 1 out of
Okay,
10.
So
No,
is
no, it
this a new
sounds like it's
game,
for
or are
babies.
they-
That is true.
Who is this? A Blade game?
I don't know.
He cut himself, so I don't think so.
I mean, it's by Deathloop, so maybe, yeah, right?
He's shaking.
Oh, it's the Deathloop people? Oh no.
Yeah.
It's Sweeney Todd, but they made him black.
Got rid of the music.
Instead of singing music, it says singing the Broadway music, he starts
Oh my
rapping. I'd be
goodness, I
laughing.
can't believe I called it.
Did you? It is
I
Blade.
did.
Oh my
What?
god!
How? Wait, Rosales, how did you call a Blade game from a man shaving?
It was the blood. It
hand
was the
on a
blood
blade.
on
Was
the
it?
way. Yeah, the way he reacted to it, I had to be some
So
sort of
the
vampire.
only way, so you guessed Blade, but you could have guessed any vampire with a black character anyway.
Yeah, well, I
But
wasn't
you
going to go
how
with
many black
Blackula.
vampires are there? It's like one. It's like
Hey,
one.
Blackula's a classic, man. That's a classic
Wait,
film.
you're telling me the Deathloop studio is gonna ruin Blade? God damn it!
Well, Marvel's already ruining Blade next year, so that's fine.
True, yeah.
Is it not R-rated?
Why not do it twice?
Yeah, they changed the script for Son of Blade and turned it into a daughter.
You know,
Telling you, it's the same reason Fallout has the girl character. They just got to capture that girlfriend demographic. They capture the female demographic.
Yeah,
They-
because girls really
nothing
cared
to do
about
with this.
Fallout and Pit Boy.
Exactly. That's why I don't
They-
get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only reason
know-
they're watching it is because their boyfriends are forcing them to watch it. It's like,
Right,
it's not
they're
like
forcing to play, yeah.
figuring it out.
There was a wrestler by
Yeah.
the name of Leva Bates who wore her Fallout cosplay in the ring, and they started calling her Blue Pants, and she got real famous for it.
Oh my god.
As famous as an indie wrestler can get. You know.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Blue Pants. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
She had a big run as Blue Pants.
She had a big run as Blue Pants.
Blue
They would
Pants had a
call-
big run
Now
that
she's just
year.
the crazy. Now she's just the crazy lady, right? She's like the I forget her name.
No, now she went over to AEW and became the librarian, one of them. And she
that's
was
right.
working behind the scenes mostly there, and she got let go, I think, earlier this year. So now she's
Right.
doing indie dates again, and she's collecting belts all over the place.
They just had an NWA show here in Lakeland. It's like it's an hour north of Tampa. Didn't recognize any of the wrestlers. I was like, who are all these people. These are
Yeah.
it's all new people.
You might if they have
NWA
different names, just they might be, they might look different, but you might recognize them earlier on.
My favorite wrestler is Blue Waffle. I don't know if you've seen that, but Blue Waffle's the best, man.
Yeah,
I just love his finishing move.
Vagina.
Yeah, you should
Just
look it
guess
up.
what his finishing move is.
Yeah, you should look it up, Alex. It's a great wrestler.
Yeah, look up Blue Waffle, Alex. It's great. On stream.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, yeah, screen share it as well.
Don't do it.
Yeah. My son uses my YouTube account, so no, I'm not going to look any of that up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I'll look it up on myself.
And you just come in. Rosales goes in. Dang
They're finally presenting.
You're like, my friends made me do it.
Amazon starts offering things to me.
Chuck Taylor has the awful waffle. You guys aren't talking about that though.
He's literally looking it up. I love this. No. Just type in 2 words, Blue Waffle. You'll know. You'll know when you see it.
Other stuff.
Is it just
up
for
when you type in Blue
adaptation?
Waffle.
Turn off safe search.
Yeah, turn off safe search.
It's always turned off. It's always.
I love that the man
Turn on
just
incognito
admitted it.
mode.
No, it's on. It's straight up. It'll come up. Chuck Taylor comes up when you
Hey.
type in Blue Waffle wrestler Blue Waffle. Chuck Taylor.
What?
comes up.
Oh, you're putting wrestling in there. Just type in Blue Waffle.
How's that? Oh, One Man One Jar came up. Is that it?
I wouldn't call that a Blue Waffle.
One Man One
What
Jar.
wrestler are you
You want me
fucking
to put that
kidding
up?
Well, that's the
One
challenge.
man, one jar.
You guys
That's a
made me fall
challenge.
down this rabbit hole.
That's amazing. You'll
That would
see
be
it.
amazing. One man, one jar. That would
Yeah,
be amazing.
also lemon.
We'll send it to you in private chat. I'm so wrong for this. I'm helping
Yeah, send it
someone
in
out. I'm
private
gonna literally send it in private
Also,
chat.
One Kid, One Sandbox is pretty
Yeah.
good too.
I'll send
my
you what I
God.
found when I typed it in the private chat here.
So I'm getting actual Blue Waffles.
Gee, I wonder which one's gonna win, guys. That's ongoing. Oh no.
Yeah, Apex.
Now they're gonna give it to
Okay,
Cyberpunk.
it's gonna be Cyberpunk because Cyberpunk has changed dramatically. Yeah, it's gonna be
mean,
Cyberpunk.
I hope it's Final Fantasy just to piss you off, but I
I'll let you know
Fortnite's
2
changed
seconds before they announce.
Fortnite's changed a lot too. I do not disagree with other than 2 games in this, but I think honestly
if I hear
the one that
Rosales-
deserves it is Cyberpunk. They changed
Rosales,
their
you better not say Fortnite, you motherfucker. What is it? Okay, let's see.
Wait.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk 2077.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
I was hoping Rosales wasn't lying to me. I was hoping he was. I was gonna be so mad if Fortnite came up right after he said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cole, did you guess Cyberpunk?
I hadn't even thought
Yes.
to lie to you guys.
Yes, I knew it would win. I was hoping
I
it
think
would.
we all guess pretty much Cyberpunk was gonna
You
be.
know, Rosales is gonna keep doing this. Besides the last one, he's gonna swerve us on Game of the Year.
And Gabriel, that's what you do for taking your time and fixing a game, and not only fixing a game, but evolving the game. That's what you guys get. That's why you get praise. Don't ever do what you did before again.
Yeah, but should it really win ongoing when all it did was fix the issues?
Well, it did more than fix the
You know,
issues.
Joker
It
did
actually
1.9
changed the gameplay. They literally opened up an entire part of the city and added an entire plot as to why that city is closed off. And then gave us public transportation this week for free.
You mean what they should have done at launch?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that city was blocked off in lore anyway, so it wasn't going to be unlocked in launch. But
of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped updates.
well, he's even talking about it.
2077, and it's
They're playing him off.
thank you so much.
We're running out of time. This has got to be over at 10. We gotta get the
poor
fuck
guy.
out of here.
That dude almost went down to the fucking.
Why did they have new Captain America present?
Because of Twisted Metal, he's in that TV show.
Oh yeah, they should have brought Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba out at the same time. That would have been better.
Yeah, I was about to fucking lose it if they presented the adaptation thing there.
But their presentation would have been so slow.
Can
Well, you don't like
imagine
Keanu Reeves
Metal was actually
speak?
nominated? Can you imagine?
Lightspeed
I actually don't think he's
Studios.
got talent, believe it or not.
Ooh, how dare you!
Wow, really? You don't think a
crossed
bad
the
actor
line.
is talent? Wow.
It's not.
After you moved it.
He is good in the right things with the right direction, and he's bad in the things that he shouldn't have been cast for, like Dracula. But when you put him in action films, you can't tell me that man is not talented when he literally built his body to be a killer.
I mean, I
He's got a
agree.
stunt double.
He's good. In Jesus Christ! No, he's good in the right things, but those right things are everybody carrying him.
Yeah, you can only make so many Bill and Ted movies.
I will challenge you on that one, Cole. I think his performance in The Devil's Advocate is his best performance. And mind you, he acts against Al Pacino, and he still carries his own against Al somehow. Somehow, that film, it's almost like a completely different Keanu. Like, he does the accent perfectly, the drama, and it's really well done. Like, he holds himself against
I'm not
Pacino.
denying that there's, you know,
There's somebody
yeah.
else in the film.
He's got a great ass.
Everybody
Yeah,
follow my lead.
Listen, I'm not denying that, you know, they've done
this
a
film.
good job, and he's done a good job in some films, but that was when he was actually trying in the past. Not anymore.
Well, he doesn't need to try now because now he can do
Now he
these
can fill it
badass
in.
action hero characters. So, you know, everybody, but he's doing a better job of that than Liam Neeson is.
Liam Neeson's like
Liam Neeson should, Liam Neeson should have never been an action hero in the same way that Picard in Star Trek should have never been portrayed as an action hero in the movies.
Yeah, but
It doesn't
didn't
make
he
any sense.
retire?
It's stupid.
Didn't he retire recently?
Liam, I don't know because I still see like 5 movies a year come out from the man. So if he's retired, man, he's made like 300 ahead of time.
Some kind of debt to some drug
Yeah.
overlord or something like that. Like, I don't know. Where's all
Dude,
his money going?
I want to know what happened to Liam Neeson because it doesn't seem like the same thing as Nick Cage. Nick Cage did the whole tax thing and then he started making like good movies in between and he came back. Liam Neeson doesn't seem to care to do that. I don't understand what that is.
Yeah,
You get
think
paid-
you
he
have
gets
plenty
paid
of
the
money
same.
though. I don't think he has to do it for the money.
Right.
It's weird.
Well, everybody's got a mortgage.
Oh, Death Stranding 2.
True.
Is Death Stranding 2? I saw
You
some
know what?
rocks. I think
If
it's
there's
Death
a
Stranding 2.
baby
It's
on his
not, it's
back,
not, it's not.
yes.
Yeah, I mean that looks like
that game is not for babies, by the way. Death Stranding.
With
It's
babies in
the
it.
opposite of a
James
game for
Caan
babies.
hated acting.
You literally walk around like a baby in the game.
With a baby attached.
With a baby. But it's not a baby
It's the
game.
maddest game ever played.
You know the best part about that game is it actually puts baby to sleep, you know, within the first 5 minutes of their 2-hour cutscene. So it's great.
Oh yeah,
This
no,
is
this is
another
way
Death
too much action for
Wait.
Death Stranding.
Is this the remake to Anthem?
Oh, I know what this is. I don't remember the name, but I remember seeing trailers of it. I know what it is. It was at the Gamescom, I believe.
Did you guys hear about that, about Anthem?
Oh, First Descendant?
What happened? What?
So Anthem was such a, you know, travesty, right, in gaming. And so what they had it for a while, they were selling it for like $1. Ooh, First Descendant, interesting. So like they had it for like $1, they're selling it for a while. Then they shut down the servers. The developer said they're handing it to a new team and they're essentially going to reboot the entire franchise
And
with
they
a
never
new
did.
engine off what they did. Yeah, and we haven't heard anything since. They shut
Yeah, well,
it down.
they started fixing it and released some like packages for it, but then they suddenly stopped. You know.
Huh. Is this XCOM? I've been playing a lot of XCOM.
Dude, if we get another XCOM, I'm in.
Oh yay! It's another
been a
Honkai
long
Star
time
Rail
since
type
that.
game. Yippee!
Oh no.
Yeah, don't you love the Genshin Studio guys?
Why is Champ not watching this stream with us? He would be doing cartwheels with almost every other announcement.
Yeah.
All the jiggle physics.
Or lack thereof in some of them this year.
Yeah.
Cute bunnies and weird pedo people and strange
How many
strange girls.
microtransactions in this?
All the DLCs, yeah. See what the sad thing is? Half these games, some of these games are really fun to play combat wise.
Yeah, no,
And-
the Genshin games are great. It's just fucking.
I
But then
gotta
the
look at that the whole
stories-
time. I gotta look at
Yeah,
this.
you got to look at this ridiculous or like I don't mind ridiculous, but then I like ridiculous when they're like haha, like wink and a smile, they know they're being ridiculous. Not these anime where they're like we're being super serious, meanwhile the main girl is dressed up in a slutty French maid outfit with a giant sword, and I'm like, nah.
Now wearing tiny underwear.
See,
Yeah.
men like strong women in French maid
Oh, I
outfits.
love strong women. Oh.
What is that? Robots? This is a baby game.
Yeah, well,
It's a baby game. See,
Again,
my
those games are
father
great.
was a drinker.
Jesus. I could tell. Okay, is this?
And he was a druggie, so it all worked out fine.
So this is the Transformers game, isn't it? Right? Okay.
A Transformers game.
Yeah.
What
they
do you
announced
Gotta
this
catch
like
them
last
all.
year.
Kind of like a gun.
This no, this isn't. That is too. That if that is Transformers, what is this design?
This is, it
Yeah,
looks
no,
to me like Gundam
is,
type stuff.
Transformers
where they-
Yeah,
Rise of
it's
the
more like
Automatons.
Gundam.
Yeah, well,
haven't
they
seen a
announced it
title
at Gamescom or something, like the reveal of it, and this had similar like designs to it, so maybe it is, but just a guess.
If we get another G-Warn Transformers game like the two good Cybertron games, I'm in. But I don't want Michael Bay crap anymore. Like I don't need any more of that. I love G1 Transformers. I love the characters, the story, but this is
Yeah, okay. So I guess this isn't, but I mean,
Oh,
It looks
people
fun.
in the comments are calling Evangelion, but it's Mecha Break.
oh
Mecha Break.
oh yeah, it does look like that one mech looked
Oh,
like very
okay.
Evangelion.
okay.
Gotta catch 'em
Champ will love
all.
it.
We haven't told them what they're playing. Let's see what happens.
I don't know if that's right, but I like it.
This is like amazing.
What do you think powering your gaming?
What are they showing them?
It's a
it's-
PS5. I don't know, was it?
Not
Is
true.
it?
Oh, it's the new Chromebook. That
Mark-
no one's playing.
Oh my god.
We
It's
can't.
like
I
one of
can't.
those epic
Well, they
commercials.
can-
Oh my god.
Those women
I-
can do support on a Chromebook.
I can't even run Google on my Chromebook, right? And you want me to play a high-powered game like Cyberpunk?
I
Okay.
swear, that was actually like that Chevy commercial where they're like, "Hey, this is #1 in all these categories. You know what it is? It's a Chevy." Like, oh my
Right.
god. Yeah, for a moment there, I thought, that was like clips from like 2018 when they first showed off Cyberpunk.
Oh,
when they were
dude, I've been dying to
everybody.
play this game. This Helldivers.
Hive and Freedom.
It looks so
Yeah.
much better. Dude, this first game looked like trash, but this one looks so much fun. This one- I don't know. Looks like
This
such a
looks
way
like
from the
what?
first game.
You know what this looks like? This looks like what the Halo if they actually did like a battle royale, this is what Halo battle royale should look like. Like you drop in pods and
Helldivers 2.
Yeah,
Huh.
like what's
They're
the
going with
what kind of
this-
gameplay is it? Would you say?
I don't know. I don't know what you call the gameplay. Third person action.
Warhammer.
I mean, is it like battle royale style, or is it like?
No, I think it's more like a. I don't think it's battle royale at all. Let me look it up.
Is it just
it's
sort
not
of like
even really
Halo
hero
game mode?
shooter, to be honest.
Let that keep going.
I'm excited for this Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It seems like
Warhammer?
there's so many Warhammer games. It's like, should
Is
I
it
start
already
playing
out? Why was it saying
I don't,
pre-orders?
I don't even know if
April
there's that
9th.
much continuity to them.
Maybe it's for that deluxe edition. Maybe that wasn't out during the
Surprise.
launch. You can get the
Oh, it's a
statues and stuff with it
2024,
now.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
So
Welcome.
Oh, okay.
I am your host, Warren Door, and I present to you the old.
They say it's a third-person based shooter.
What is
I don't know what that means.
I know he just said special surprise. Hopefully it's
It's
not
gonna
the
be Black Panther.
Hopefully not.
No, it's Thor.
Oh, Gods of Asgard.
Oh, Alan Wake! Yay! Isn't it?
Yeah,
that what's
it's
in Alan
Alan Wake's rock. Yeah, that weird rock band thing in Alan Wake. It's getting a lot of praise for this. Oh, look, there's the guy. There's the Alan Wake dude.
Are those ninjas?
Yeah. Again, you know why he
Dude.
wasn't nominated for performance of Joker? It's because the guy voicing him is different.
Yeah, it's because it
What
doesn't
happened,
count as a
Alan
full
Yeah, I wish
performance.
they just nominated them both because he deserved it. But whatever.
Rosales, if you think this is trippy, you should play Alan Wake too.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a
supposed to be
fan
horror,
of Stephen
man.
King, you should just play Alan Wake. If you really like Stephen King stuff,
Oh yeah.
play the first game.
I think Stephen King's an idiot.
Oh yeah, he's crazy. All those drugs, man. All those drugs, dude. That'll do it. But I guess it's no excuse because Ozzy Osbourne did a shit ton of drugs and he's not a complete moron. So
No. The last few years of his life, well, on television, he was misdiagnosed and he was being given the wrong dosage of the wrong medication, which
That's
is why
crazy.
he sounded the way he did. And that
yeah,
happened to a lot of people. My wife was misdiagnosed as type 2 diabetes. And it really, over 3 years, ran her down because of the misdiagnosis. So
that's crazy.
yeah, she's on iron infusions now and stuff. So,
Mm.
but yeah, now that Ozzy's better and he's on the right medication, he is very, very lucid. You know,
And you know, it's the funny thing. He even said the other day. He said he doesn't even see I guess he doesn't even see himself doing it for maybe another year or so.
Mhm.
I'm like, to be honest, I thought he would have retired earlier. So it's fine. You're a granddad now, retire if you want to retire. I'm going to miss your music, but retire. What was that?
Who did you say was retiring in a year?
Well, Ozzy Osbourne, because we were talking about the effects of medication and misdiagnosis and what it's done to people, but how it hasn't really stopped him from working. He enjoys when you see him live, he's fantastic. When he's live, he's really doing a great job. I'm shocked at how well he does live, considering his age and the medication issues and his health and stuff. But yeah, I agree. If he retires in a year, he deserves it.
this looks like a lip sync battle.
That guy really missing an eye.
I don't know if he's really missing an eye. I think it might be his thing.
He just wants to look pretty.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go up on stage, just yank it off, kind of like a kid does when they try to see if the Santa Claus has a real beard or not. Just yank it off.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
You're like, oh my god, it's an innie.
He's a big fat phony.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, hey, I mean, Lantern, you didn't play the second yet, but you played the first. How was that? One battle in it with the music,
The
the
one
band,
battle in it? Which battle? Oh yeah. That's good. Good-ish. I know. I really like the first game. I platinumed it.
Yeah, same.
Got every trophy. in
Collected
that
all
shit.
those fucking coffees. God damn those fucking coffee things. Yeah, you know,
yeah,
when
the
the
thermoses, dude. I thought I was
yeah,
getting a lot, but I was missing 50 at the end. I was like, what?
yeah, and also I don't know if you
Yeah,
played
100
the
of
two
them.
DLC. I don't know if you played the 2 DLC episodes
I
in
did.
American Nightmare
Yeah,
yet.
Signal.
Oh, okay, yeah. In the second,
Yeah, I
I don't
did.
know if I don't know if they changed it, but in the second DLC episode, the collectible was actually Xbox cases of the game.
Oh, really?
So, is
Let's
this
go.
Alan Wake? Is it available on the Switch?
Probably not. It's
Possibly?
not terrible enough.
Possibly?
I mean, it's not available on the Xbox One S or X. It's just series. So
Get the fuck out. Chapter final. Get the...
yeah, I've seen many trailers for this
GTFO.
game, but I never played it. But I know it's by the same studio that did what was it again? I forgot what it was again, but yeah, I mean, I should probably give it a chance eventually. They're usually good with these games.
What the heck is this? Oh, get the fuck out.
Let me look it up again. Game
GTFO.
Studio.
Get the fuck out. Who's doing the ha-ha?
Oh, that's my dog. He's
Yeah,
barking because he wants somebody to pick him up. He wants somebody to pick him up and put him in the bed.
All right, that's what it was, right? The Payday series. That's what they do. The GTFO.
Did you say Pay Date series?
No, Payday.
Pay date. I always
Yeah, but
pay
yeah,
my
that's.
dates.
I believe that's the same studio that did that one game there.
Delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing.
Fucking amazing. Look at that suit. Yeah, let me touch you. Yeah. Oh.
I just want to remind you all that we've watched like 3 hours of this, and presenting them live on the main stage, we've probably seen like 4 of those so far with the awards.
Right?
That's the that's the
Is this going to 11?
They're making good time. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, for all the ads, you know.
When did it
Yes,
start?
we should. You've been working on this for a number of years. Yes. I'm so
It's
excited
amazing
to
this
finally
isn't on
release
television.
time. Check out
It's been
the
going
new
for 3
game,
hours, yeah.
From 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Payday the Heist.
Wait, so this,
I'm back.
barely
What I
play
missed?
this game.
they're just showing
not
that
much.
GTFO game again.
Oh yeah, and Cole said the most crude thing you could ever think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ah.
said all the N words should die. That's what I said.
Yeah. He dropped it hard R and everything. It was fucking
Honestly,
wild.
that's not the worst thing I've ever heard Cole say. So just as a piece me.
Well, what? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
All the
But he
I
called him
said
out by age.
yeah. I'm sorry. I said
He's
all
like-
the Napoleon supporters should die. What do
Yeah,
you think I
Cole
meant?
was like, who wants to hear my
voting
favorite word?
Trump.
Beep.
Cole, anything in comedy, man. My man.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite word is beaner.
I'm fine with that. I'm not offended.
Well, yeah. Well,
You can
know,
put the
like,
you can put the F word in there too, and I wouldn't.
Well,
You
what
can
do
make
mean?
fun of me for being gay and a beaner, and I'll still laugh.
Wait. What do you mean by that? It means because I like rice and beans. What do you think I meant?
Uh huh. Nice save.
Of course you do. Red beans and rice.
Mm-hmm.
I love red beans and rice. Okay.
That's
I
baby
feel that
food.
right now. I'm so hungry.
That's food for babies.
Food for babies. Get that real man food. Just a piece of bread. Homemade bread.
Is that game called Dino Wolves or Deno Wolves? What the fuck?
Something like
Den
that.
of wolves. Maybe.
Something.
I didn't see the
Oh,
title. I
Army
just
of
saw it
Dead.
run together in .com. So I was like, what?
Army of 3. Army of 2.
Oh yeah, I remember that game, right?
Luke,
Such a
I
great
am your
game.
father. No.
Oh shit! God damn it, Palpatine.
Palpatine, how dare you?
Cut that shit. I'll take my chances. All right, what the hell
No matter
is this?
what, no matter what time period it is, future, past, whatever, there's always yellow lines in the middle of the road.
Oh yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, that's the standard. That's always going to be the standard for all time. Do not
Hello.
cross the 2 yellow lines.
I am the woman, and I saved you. You can stand up.
Oh
now,
wow.
man.
Hey, I didn't give her the consent to save me. So is that sexual abuse
It is.
It's harassment.
or physical abuse? I didn't give her consent to push me away from that bus. Maybe I wanted to die because she's my partner, and I don't want to be around her no more.
Warren, yay! Can please just give us Titanfall 3, please?
X-Born? Is that like an abortion survivor?
Hell no.
I want to laugh, but I'm scared.
Unlock the potential of players Exo Weeks to help master the apocalypse. Say much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard.
Why did-
Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious.
Why did they call it Exoborn? Just call it Xborn or something.
Yeah,
It doesn't roll off the tongue.
Another celebrity
No, it doesn't.
pretending to care about games. Oh, actually, he's kind of in this, I think. Never mind.
I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life.
Yeah, it's what's his face.
This is like an E3 show.
Yeah, that's that guy who did the thing.
Honestly blown
Did you
away.
do the
I'm
thing?
blanking on his name.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, he's the one.
So this whole Asgard's Wrath. This is a tie-in to World of Warcraft, correct?
I think.
I would hope
thing's
so,
still a
unless
thing?
Yeah, he's the guy who caused
Oh, yeah.
Wizards of the Coast to change their legal agreements for their
Oh, nice.
games and stuff.
Is he really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Him and his friends do that D&D stream.
Mhm.
They wound up signing a deal with Amazon for buku money for an animation based on their thing, which is based off of their D&D game. So they were making lots of money on D&D derivatives without sending any money back because of the open gaming license. Shut that down, and everybody else got mad because the new licensing agreement says that you have to pay a percentage of like 15% of whatever you make or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they went and decided they were going to do their own RPG. And then Wizards of the Coast caved in, and now they're partnering with them. So
crazy.
Yeah. Fun business dealings. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the guy.
To me, he looked like the actor who played
I'm not
the
done
main
yet.
protagonist in the World of Warcraft movie. The one who's like a big fan of World of Warcraft, who
Oh,
then became an
yeah.
actor to be in that movie.
There's a World of
That movie
Warcraft
was
movie?
so.
There
okay.
is. Yeah.
It's
I
a
have no
very
idea.
okay movie.
Yep.
It's the most okay
It's-
movie you've ever seen.
It
in
is
your life.
beautiful to look at. Like it gets Warcraft right in visual and somewhat in story, but it's not. It's just a beginning chapter. It's not great, but
Does the army move in turns?
Yep.
no.
It's a 5-hour
It wasn't
movie.
a-
It's a 5
It was
No, that's just
okay.
a battle sequence. That's just the invasion.
Yeah, they're probably supposed to have like 2 other films with that shit.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games,
Mhm.
but for adaptations of games we love.
Amazing.
Oh god, yay! They're gonna do
This
the
is
adaptation.
amazing. This is
Yay.
amazing.
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Walter Goggins.
Are they finally gonna do it?
XCOM.
We love.
Oh,
I love
wow.
him.
All right.
I'm really only watching Fallout for him. I don't care about this lady.
Jesus.
I wish they would have used like a Fallout song that was from the first game. That would have been dope. The maybe one.
What is that thing? A salamander with fingers in its mouth? I never saw that.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I should say what it is because it might spoil something.
Is that one of the DLCs that I didn't get to?
Most likely. Yeah. I like that the Westworld creators are making it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that kind of gives me some hope, but also Westworld kind of fell
Westworld
off
season
after.
3 and 4 was like horrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, look at the chin on her.
Ow, the fucking light. Jesus Christ.
That's what happens when Walton Goggins enters the room. Just light blare.
You know,
That
I'm
suit looks
glad-
good.
I'm glad one of the few awards to do in a presentation thing like this for is for fucking
like
movies
cosplay.
and shows and not games.
Right. Right.
Perfect.
That's what matters.
Hey,
the
are you
most, right?
surprised they didn't announce Halo Season 2? Because Halo Season 2 is still happening.
Oh, it is? I didn't
It
know.
is. That thing
Yeah,
took-
supposedly the studio is trying to fix everything they did wrong with Halo Season 1 and almost redcon everything. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that, but it's a thing. They
Why don't
they're
they
like
just-
close to finishing.
Why don't they just cancel that show and start again? Call it like Halo fucking Legends or something.
Like do a side story or something.
Well, yeah, that or just like call it something else like that as its own thing. Start again with a season 1.
They should have done that to begin with. Doing Master Chief's storyline and the way they chose to do it was a bad move.
Yeah, so I hope this one wins, but it's gonna go to Last of Us.
It's the last of us, last of us.
Like I get it why simpletons like the game and why they like the show, but I can't stand The Last of Us.
It's because you have no soul.
Last of Us is
They're good. I just
Probably.
about them.
The Last of Us.
You're probably right about that. Who knew? Who knew?
And we're dancing like the last of
And look,
us.
and look, Neil, he's right there. Of course he's there because time for him to take credit because he's pissed off that Hollywood never gave him a chance to make movies. So instead what he did was he made two franchises that all have like games that feel like you're playing movies because he was pissed off that Hollywood never gave him a chance, and now finally he has an award-winning
fucking
show, so he
nailed
can
it.
be
And he
vindicated for all his
fucking nailed
failures.
it.
Yeah.
And he
You know,
fucking
I
nailed it
love
and
how
made
the
more
show
money than he
fixes
would have
the
made on
issues
any of
in
those
the game,
movies.
so- No, the show literally fixes the issues in the games. That's what's hilarious.
Oh yeah, that's the funny
I
thing
don't
is
think
other writers do a better job than he does at his own
Yeah.
property.
What did that
I
episode
would
the
hope
gay
that
dudes have made
if
to the
anybody
show? I
bought
still
my
don't know.
IPs, they would do that.
Which show? What? What'd you say?
There was
I
an
said,
episode
if-
where it's-
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
You go ahead. No, you go ahead.
You go ahead.
No, I'm gonna go ahead. You go ahead.
I insist. You go ahead.
Just go ahead, Lantern.
I insist.
What I was saying was-
Yeah.
Please go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
This is better right into The Last of Us Part 2.
After you.
Right?
I
I mean,
was
that's
just saying that-
basically what it was. Fuck it out.
If somebody buys my IPs and decides to make movies out of them and games and whatever, I would really want them to do a better job than I did. So
Yeah, but this,
Even though
but
games
I know
are
you
better.
would, and that's what a smart writer would want. But he is such a fucking asshole, like a stuck-up writer. He does not like when other people do things better than him. Like his attitude in general, he doesn't lend himself to do what you just said, Rosales. Like you would do that out of common sense and as a good writer. He doesn't do that.
yeah.
If somebody takes credit for something he does and does something better, he's got to be up in the front no matter what. Like,
Yeah,
like just
you
you
know.
just saw there on stage.
Well, when
He's like
I was
taking credit
talking
for
to
the
Neil
show.
Druckmann, he told me something completely different. When I was talking to Neil Druckmann, he said
Is this
he
a
loves
snack? Is this a
everybody,
Zack
and he
Snyder
loves writing
joke,
with
right?
everybody.
This is Zack
So
Snyder
what do you
joke,
say
right
to
here.
that? So what do you? When I was talking to him,
I love it.
personally, he told me.
Oh my god, I love
So
it.
there we were, sitting in a cafe, me and Donnie De Niro.
Donnie De Niro.
Making games. And it's evolved over time.
He just said
what
"fuck
I-
the
I'm
Jews." And I'm
telling
like,
you.
why did he say that? You know what I'm saying? I was very confused why he said that.
He just started going off.
On
that's
the
a great game.
Zionists and Jews, and I was like, what the hell?
Taking a core of something that happened.
Then I saw we
That's all
were
I
in a
remember,
kosher
bro.
place, and he was just looking for a discount.
Whenever someone tells me that
He said, fuck the Jews while eating bagels. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, Marlon Brando would love him.
feel things.
All right. 10 years ago, No Man's Sky was revealed. I remember that.
10 years ago, when he
Everybody
promised it
found the
would be a
studio.
great game.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
fixed
12-person
it. Come
studio,
on.
yeah.
He fixed it.
Hey, Cole.
Yeah, 10
What's
years
your
later.
bias? So you're saying, hey, he fixed it, The entire DLCs you've been doing have been to
Fuck
fix the
Cyberpunk.
game. Exactly. But then you tell me I'm trash for giving Cyberpunk credit for changing their game.
No, because that's not what I said. I'll explain to you.
You're caught in 4K, boy.
No. First off, No Man's Sky has fixed it ages ago. Most of the DLCs they released is adding to it, unlike Cyberpunk, where they only now just fixed it. Secondly,
But they're adding things they said they were going to already be in the game.
they
That's
added
right.
a lot more than that. A lot more than that. All right. Secondly, all right, they didn't intentionally do that stuff. That was a lot of just like fan speculation or him accidentally saying things. Unlike Cyberpunk, which
Yeah, because he couldn't keep his mouth shut.
intentionally manipulated their fans for sales horribly.
Yeah, and thirdly,
If there's
No
one
Man's
man-
Sky is
if there-
better.
That reminds me of Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, it is better, but you know.
It is definitely not better than Cyberpunk.
I haven't even played the new Cyberpunk
It
yet.
is a good game. Don't get me wrong. No Man's Sky is a very good game now. It is no Cyberpunk.
Yeah, that's Sean Murphy getting sexier every year. Look at him. Look at him. He's getting
Did you read
sexier
that?
every
All those
year.
lies are what's keeping his teeth intact.
That's right.
So what happens when you sell your soul to the devil?
Really
Is it
incredible.
a job requirement to wear a T-shirt if you're a programmer?
Sony.
Yes. Especially when you're a douchebag like this guy.
What has he,
He has
done?
autism.
Come
He's
on.
Well, Murray's a moron. He is.
Don't be ableist.
This is the guy.
He
This is
didn't
the guy who says everything in interviews and no one tells him to shut up. And when they do, he still goes.
He unintentionally he's learned his lessons. He's way better now. All right.
Has he learned his lessons or was he caught in 4K and he just keeps his mouth shut and doesn't say anything anymore?
He learned his lesson and he fixed everything. All right.
It's a 12-person studio.
Yeah.
For our new game, we wanted to create
A new game.
something as very
Till I could go
Oh
sleep. This is
no!
bedtime.
Oh no! He's gonna make another game? Oh no!
They've
No
already done-
Woman Sky.
They made 2 new games.
Yeah, I know. This is his second game. He is going. Oh no, this isn't good. In today's culture, this game is. If you thought No Man's Sky was released half-assed,
No, I came up with this in the limo coming up here. I wrote it all down in my Kindle.
It's a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take
this guy is worse to me than Jeff Bezos.
So we have a trailer.
We've got so many. You got Jeff Bezos, you got Elon Musk, you got.
About a dozen of us. Actually, everyone's here.
Okay.
Everyone from the team is here.
Fuck you.
We're
Missus.
very excited.
Fuck you,
Sharon.
Jaded.
I've been talking about this one for years. Yeah, we're super nervous, but really
Yeah,
excited.
they showed up and he said,
people
"Wow,
like
this is
it.
as riveting as
This
watching
game I would
esports."
like to still be updating 10 years.
Motherfucker.
All right, Game Awards 2033.
So it's as entertaining as watching a Jaded video.
But no, it's just an incredible project. I'm
Jesus
honored that we
Christ.
get to show it off.
Jaded, stick around and watch me guess who the next winner will be.
Rosales is right every time.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm like
This
the
is the next game, huh?
it's No Man's Water.
Looks like a baby's game, but that makes sense considering it's him.
Oh look, Hobbits is swims.
I think you're just into baby stuff. I think you're just.
It looks
Just
pretty
imagine
good.
Gollum.
Oh my god, he literally just used the same engine that's in No Man's Sky,
Yeah, but
which is like a 10-year-old
This game's gonna
engine
slap
now.
hard. It's gonna slap hard. It's How to Train Your Dragon, the game.
Oh
I get
no!
to ride a fucking
You can ride on
dragon.
dragons and go in the sky in an open world game.
Get
This
outta
game's gonna be a
here.
glitchy mess.
Oh, and in the water.
Well, listen, at least they're giving us what Scalebound didn't.
That's right. The game that never came out.
Ooh,
I'd
another
rather
giant.
play the alpha design of
many-
that scale-bound demo than this.
All of these games have like these giants in them.
Mm-hmm.
Bunnies are different. Yeah. It's a furry game.
If you play No
funny.
Man's Sky, Rosales, and you watch this, you would be like, "Oh, this is just No Man's Sky but fantasy," and that's essentially
Jaw
what it is.
on the
Just
floor.
like it doesn't have the same filter, but it's the same engine, same graphics, same little creature people in a temple. You explore with your friends on giant dragons instead of spaceships. And look, there's
That's
a
the
giant
normal
emblem. There's an emblem that looks just like the V.
No fire. Light no fire. Light my
No
fire.
Man's Sky, light no fire.
The next game
Pay me
is
money.
Literally 3 words and the same symbol shape. You want to say that again, Cole? It looks like a good game.
Games like that show kind of the next.
And they're doing it for that.
Listen,
that.
it
Look at that.
looks, you know, playable.
Actor Simu Liu.
You cannot deny that looks like they cloned.
They did not get this fucker out of here now.
I can't believe how many men of character they've had on this stage.
Oh, okay. Oh, what did he break his leg from? 'Cause it
I hope
definitely
he broke
wasn't
his leg
during that fucking
permanently.
film.
Jerk not too hard.
You hope he
First off,
broke
I
his
wanna
leg
address the elephant in
permanently.
the room.
Oh, he's dressing it.
My foot's fine, guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami.
What an idiot.
I wish there were a better story.
Hey,
to this, you
ladies.
guys.
Oh, he's trying to be funny.
You know, as you
Yeah, he
age,
always
as you
fails
get
at being
older,
funny.
you know, particularly as you
Yeah, I mean, he
cross
definitely
the
didn't break
30
it from trying to carry fucking
threshold.
Shang-Chi.
Your
'cause he
body
was
starts
shit in
to
that.
break down.
No, he's
alright?
he's
Things
trying to
that
be
happen,
funny, but because
like,
Asians can't play basketball.
the laws of
Mhm.
aging don't apply.
That's right.
Yeah, but then if
Uh,
somebody else made
guys,
that joke, he
if
was
you're not
screaming
into that, you
racism.
learn something important from nothing, all right, it's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards. All right. Now,
Yeah.
I'm here to
Keeping it
share
real.
something that I'm
Like on your Twitter?
really
Oh.
excited about. I recently got a chance
What do you
to
say on Twitter?
Frost Giant on their new real-time
Oh,
game.
just a bunch of
What
stupid-
hasn't he said on Twitter? Am I right, guys?
This stupid shit and
As
gets
a kid, I
embarrassed.
loved
Nothing.
building
He
armies
dropped
and
the NR
obliterating my
word?
enemies in Age of Empires, Command and
What word he?
Conquer. And of
Now it's
course,
just people like Tarantino or Scorsese would say something, and he would be an idiot and not understand what they're saying, and then he would just say a bunch of
now,
stupid
if you've
shit.
been
okay,
destroyed
game.
by characters
He likes to
that
quote
you know,
tweet
at any
people
point over the
to
past
moronic
decades,
memes and doesn't understand what he's
and that's
talking
why
about,
I
and
understand
it has gotten pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like he'll
Yeah,
read
I
a
understand, all right?
clickbait
I loved it.
out of
Look, that's why I
context
love
headline
Stormlight.
of
It was
something
made
that
by a team of
Tarantino
expert
said, and then
developers
he'll
who are
react
just
off
as
of that and
excited
say a
as
bunch of
you.
bad
And in
shit about
addition
him. But then if you read the
to co-op
article,
mode
it has
in the
nothing to
game,
do with
there's an
that, and he said
ongoing
nothing bad.
campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen.
So
They
it's
also
like,
yell at people for
so,
not reading a full
yes,
article about
I
himself,
brought a
but meanwhile
little
doesn't read an article about the thing he's
Chris
criticizing.
reveal of
Yeah,
Makes
well, I
him a
don't
massive
blame
hypocrite.
Well, I mean, he's the same
may or
guy
may
who
not
doesn't read a script properly,
Anyway.
so it doesn't surprise me.
Did you memorize the script?
I really
How about I
wish they
say it
get
in
to
my
the rest
own
of
words.
these awards.
Right?
They're almost at Game of the Year. They've done a lot. Oh my lord.
Do we have like what, another
XCOM
30
3.
minutes?
Something like that. I think they're trying to get it done at 11.
This is almost like somebody's forcing me to watch E3 and the Game Awards in a row. Like, that's what it feels like. Like they're
There's
jamming
a
it all
lot of
together.
trailers. Just a whole lot of
It's like Wreck-It Ralph.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I would say it's almost done. They have some
Is this
awards
Starfield?
like
Is that what it is?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Starfield.
I thought you said Garfield.
Garfield? Yeah.
I was like,
Lasagna.
man,
The last
Garfield's a
lasagna.
Met game now?
Yeah, so they have like
It's a Kickstarter
RPG,
game
I
called
believe.
Stormgate.
Right, it's RPG, action, adventure, stuff like that still to announce.
Now on Kickstarter.
Probably breeze through that, but they'll probably
Pay
do
us a whole
game
lot of money,
direction
and
on
then
stage.
we'll fold and go to Hawaii.
Yeah, Stormgate is by some people who did like
was me.
those Blizzard games, right?
See?
He said
not
that was
funny.
me?
Literally anyone could do
And,
that.
and
Literally
now
anyone
it's
could.
time to hand
Even
out
that
the-
girl was like, "What?"
Yeah, just like anybody could do Shang-Chi. How he did it.
He was one of the worst parts of Barbie, and I thought Barbie was supposed to be the worst.
So this will win, but I hope it doesn't. But that's my prediction.
Is this game of the year? What's this?
Barbie was the best
Rosales,
movie of the year.
don't spoil it
Jedi
this
Survivor.
time. Rosales. Rosales, do not.
This isn't Game of the Year, right? Because that has Star Wars in it. Yeah, it's action
No, it's
adventure.
Action adventure.
The Game Award goes to
Jedi.
Legend of Zelda.
No surprise here. Legend of Zelda: Tears of
Boo!
Zelda.
Boo! Hiss! Hiss!
Fuck off.
Zelda for adventure makes sense.
Yeah, I can't say it's undeserved.
Eat my
but
cock,
still.
Zelda.
Yeah, but the last Zelda was better than this one.
It was.
It was, but you know,
Are you
this
telling
is amazing
me
too.
you'd rather play Zelda over Spider-Man?
I'd like to know why they made a Zelda
Nowadays,
game
yes.
for babies.
That's definitely Zelda's for babies. And so is Mario, and so is Nintendo. So is
Glad to be able to be here to
Damn.
Glad Resident Evil isn't winning anything. I'm glad because that was their only chance to win anything. They're winning nothing now. That's good.
Who?
Resident Evil.
I swear to God, Baldur's Gate 3 wins. Swear to God.
Well, it's gonna win like RPG, and then it'll probably win Game of the Year. I don't know who will win Game Direction though.
Well, if it wins Best
Who
RPG,
picked
it's not
Zelda
going to
for
get me
Skyrim?
in here.
I picked
Well,
Spider-Man. I don't know if anybody picked Zelda.
I think you.
I said it was. I said it was going to be Zelda, but I wished it wasn't, but it was. So I was
Oh.
right, but I didn't want to be right.
I really thought they would give it to Spider-Man just because they didn't win anything for the first game, and that was an easy one to throw it to. I thought they would throw it to that here and then Zelda for game direction, but I guess that would have been too nice.
Yeah, the game with the blind girl or the deaf girl should have totally won Best Adventure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
It's
saying
such a
either.
great adventure being on college campus, not being able to hear whatever adventure.
Yeah, listen, I'm not saying either should have won, but you know. I mean, I would have liked it Alan Wake 2, but it didn't have enough.
Oh, we're gonna go
action
through
and
it quick.
everything, so.
Baldur's Gate.
Liza P.
That's
Yeah, I
just.
mean,
I love Liza P, but to be honest, yep, it's best RPG.
Yeah. Well, that
Hands
was
down.
all.
It's the best.
winning.
It is the best RPG in the last 10 years.
Okay, so this is either Fire Emblem
No
or
way.
Pikmin.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Alex, I don't know if you like RPGs, but
Yeah.
play it, man. It's so good.
Yeah, I said Pikmin on the prediction video because, yeah, the voters don't like Fire
Is
Emblem.
there like
as
people with
much.
cat faces in it?
Yeah, anyway, this is Forza, obviously.
Forza Motorsport.
There are some elves and some weird creatures, that's for sure. And you can have sex with them, so it's even better.
I would have laughed if Hot Wheels won,
Anal?
but it was actually
Anything your heart desires in the world of Baldur's Gate.
okay. So this will be Baldur's Gate
Listen,
again, probably.
listen.
Yep, Baldur's Gate.
Multiplayer? Oh,
What? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
even
It
though
was
I mean, I
nobody
multiplayer.
guess.
completed it.
I
Even
wouldn't
though
expected them to get
completed it. Please don't say
Baldur's
it's
Gate. No, Baldur's Gate again.
Yeah, it's Baldur's Gate, I hope. If this is Genshin, I'm gonna
No, it's gonna be
Legend of
Baldur's Gate
Zelda
because
Tears of the
this will
Boo.
prove to all the naysayers on Twitter.
It's Baldur's Gate.
Yep!
Thank God.
3.
3 in a row, baby! I got it again.
Yeah,
This is
Baldur's
going to
Gate.
upset all of those game developers who were pissed off saying they shouldn't expect Baldur's Gate to be the new standard. We can't do that kind of stuff. We should be expected for all games to be. I'm like, what? This good? Yeah, God forbid you put development time and creativity in your fucking games, right? And look
Yeah,
what
it's
you
like
got.
They didn't even spend that much time in development. They were just knew what. They
Oh,
were
he's
doing.
marking. He's marking
Cole
the tallies.
and Joker are tied. Cole and Joker are
Mm.
tied. All right.
Well, hold on. I don't even know if you were keeping track of the votes properly.
I
alright?
was keeping track.
really.
Cole
But
and
Rosales
Joker
is winning
are
because he knows
dead
all the
tied.
answers. So it doesn't matter.
I've been disqualified.
He's been disqualified. Well, he was 3 behind. He was 3.
You can't disqualify a minority.
I'm cheating and I'm still
Oh,
three
yes,
behind.
I can.
Go figure.
Yeah, well, sadly, I think it's going to end up in a tie because there's just 2 awards left, and then I'm pretty sure we're both going to go Baldur's Gate with it.
To all of the, I just want to say to all of the lazy
gotta win.
developing bastards on Twitter who were complaining about Baldur's Gate 3 and people actually liking a game that was finished, go fuck yourself.
Is it finished?
Guilty Gear.
Is it all 100% done? Not have to worry about
I'm
DLC
so
for
happy.
Baldur's Gate, huh?
Nope. That game is so big, you don't need DLC. We'll probably do some kind of expansion years later, but
Speaking of expansion,
It's just
Because
funny
of
that
all
they
they made
went
the
for
titties.
multiplayer. You know, nobody's like completed the multiplayer because it's so long. Put in one for it.
Yeah, how many people actually beat the game? Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, I don't know. It's super long, but
so how I'm completing it, I'm going through guides. Like I'll have to go through the community and read in chats or in guides from people who have gotten past certain stages to figure out how to get through certain areas. That's how I'm doing it. It's a lot of community driven communication. It's awesome. It feels like classic World of Warcraft, where like the community would be like, hey, there's this dungeon that no one knows about. Do you know how to get through this? And then you get maybe 2 people who got halfway through it and they're trying to figure it out together. It's pretty awesome.
You could beat Baldur's Gate in 10 minutes. That's it. Someone has a speed run with 10 minutes. You
That's
just go right
crazy.
to the final boss or something like that.
Yeah,
Just
he
go
must
right
be
to the
skipping.
game.
Is it without mods though?
I think he's just skipping everything. He's just going right to the end or something like that.
really.
Goes
I
right
mean, if
to
that-
the
it's a
boss to a final
if it's
boss
true
and not
RPG,
doesn't
you
get
should be able to do that.
like how.
Yeah.
But how does he not get his ass destroyed by said boss?
I don't know. He might be using mods and glitches and
What kind of
stuff.
relationship do they have?
Cheesing it. No, yeah. What is this game?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that run. That's cool.
I mean, wait. So is that like glitchless or no?
It must be a glitch one. There's no way someone could just.
I wonder what the fastest like non-glitch run is.
We still got some awards to hand out. Timothy Chalamet will be here to help. And we
Oh yeah.
Apparently, there's 17,000 different endings for Baldur's Gate 3.
What the
You get
You know why
17,000
Chalamet?
different endings.
You know why Chalamet's handing out rewards tonight? Cole?
Is it Willy Wonka?
Why?
Not just
Oh,
because
right.
of Wonka. No, not just because of Wonka. There's a Dune game just came out. He's promoting for Dune Chapter 2, and his Dune skin is hitting Call of Duty like tomorrow, I think.
Oh yeah. I mean, I knew because of the Dune stuff, but I didn't realize
So
with
you two
the
can dress flimsy?
and yeah. I didn't realize there was like a skin coming out for Call of Duty with it. Okay.
Yeah, my boy's making bank because he's already had a Fortnite skin.
Yeah. People like, oh, why is he in everything? Why is he so popular? It's like, I mean, because he's
a good actor.
They should
He's
Yeah,
a good
it's like
actor
I'm
who's
not-
choosy about his roles instead of like
Yeah, it's like
taking
yeah,
everything.
exactly. Yeah. It's like, I'm not saying he's like the greatest actor ever, but it's like he's a good, reliable actor who's never had like a bad performance, and he's
Right.
like, how do I say, he fits the mold where it's like they look for somebody who's like believable enough to be in like any role, pretty much like a lead role of like a tough character, because he has the acting chops to do that still, but he also isn't just like the stereotypical like Arnold Schwarzenegger type character,
Right.
but he also has some like Matt Damon-ish, like he kind of fits the mold for
He doesn't pick the
today.
same roles. That's why I
Yeah,
he picks
yeah, he
roles
just-
that are
he
out of
has,
his
like-
comfort zone.
He has the mold basically to like be in
He's
any
like
film,
the
which he is.
everyman that Adam Driver is.
Yeah, except Adam. I mean, Adam Driver has higher highs but lower lows.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
the
the only
fun
problem.
fact.
I love Adam Driver stuff, but when he's in stuff, sometimes his stuff doesn't meet what
Yeah.
I wanted.
Yeah, unless
Like
he's driving a
Chalamet
car, I
level.
don't want to see him in anything. 1.3 million players have completed Baldur's Gate 3. Average
That sounds
game
about right.
length is 103 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
144 hours of playing time must be reserved to completion. 100% completion. Yeah.
Now
It's
look
like
at
playing
how
Death
long.
Stranding, you know?
Look at how long Witcher 3 is to play.
It's like Death Stranding. Yeah, I love it.
Right, so
That's-
this will be
yeah, I
for
know.
game
It's probably
direction,
too long.
right?
Actually, let me rephrase.
Like 50 hours.
Game design is
Oh, so you got the trivia, huh?
I didn't even get like 10 hours into Witcher 3. I thought it was boring.
Really?
I love that game, but okay.
Super boring game.
Baldur's Gate
Falling
is set
asleep while
in the
playing it.
Forgotten Realms campaign.
It
set
didn't
in
help
the
that I was high while
Black-
playing it.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Okay, well, Baldur's Gate, obviously, I think.
173
Wake-
hours to do 100% completion. Hmm.
If Alan Wake won for this, I'd be so happy, but it won't. But I think like when it comes to like
Is this
what
game of the year?
direction is, no, it's game direction. I think for like what
Oh.
game direction actually is though, and like if you read about it, Alan Wake actually might
It better
be the
not
most,
be these Nintendo crap games.
but it's going to be Baldur's Gate, which is also deserving. And yeah, no, it won't. Hopefully, I mean, it could be Zelda.
So that Witcher playtime, that 200 plus hours for completion
Alan
playtime,
Wake
that's
2.
without the DLCs.
Holy fuck! I'm so happy.
Oh, did-
Well, it's
Did Cole say Alan Wake 2?
No, he was saying Baldur's Gate.
yeah. I
said
said
You're saying
I
Baldur's
said
Gate? All right.
I said Alan Wake 2 probably deserves it
For
with
game of the
Baldur's-
year?
No, game direction.
Oh, I didn't even predict that one.
No, for this one.
Yeah, well,
art direction. A game direction,
yeah.
whatever.
Oh,
game direction.
oh,
The
for art
time going
direction,
into
I
game of the
said,
year. What's it gonna be?
I said I said
game
Alan
direction,
Wake at the
yeah.
beginning of the when you guys asked me what art direction
No,
was.
yeah, no, not our game direction, but
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know. I didn't know it was going to be this guy. This guy
yeah,
makes sense
like,
though.
yeah. No, this makes the most sense. This deserves direction with like what they did. If you read like what what they go through with like game direction, the crown the best. This one is the most deserving.
Yeah.
That or Baldur's Gate. I just didn't expect it.
I think
That's
this is the
surprising.
category for game of the year. So
Yeah, well, I listen. I don't want to say there
Yeah,
isn't
it
a
is.
chance still that Zelda could ruin everyone's day because Sekiro did win Game of
it
the
better
Year.
not win, dude. What?
Well, listen, I'm just saying
We're
there's
gonna
still
go
a
with
chance.
a fucking Zelda game.
Didn't Zelda already
you're fucking
win game of the year that other year when the Zelda game came out? It already won game of the year, right?
Yeah, and that was deserved. Yeah,
It's
again,
not going
I
to get
don't-
it twice.
Yeah,
No,
I think
I don't think
Breath
it
of the
will. I'm
Wild
just saying. I'm just saying there's still a chance because people are writing it off saying, well, it's only won one award tonight, action adventure, so it has no chance. But I mean, Sekiro won Game of the Year if only winning action adventure, so you never know. I'm just saying. So, don't write it off, but I hope it doesn't happen.
Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of wins tonight. So we'll usually when stuff gets a lot of wins in the lesser categories, it's like less likely to win game of the year.
Right.
That's what I've
Flash
noticed
game
the last few
announced.
weeks.
But it's that's the Oscars rule. I don't know if I can count that in a video game award show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oscars. If it was the Oscars, I'd say you're totally
They're trying to
100% right.
copy
It
the
is not going to
Oscars.
get.
Oh, yeah, this game, the finals, yeah. This game is actually pretty great looking, but like nobody played
What's the
it,
finals?
sadly. It's a battle royale game, but it actually looked kind of cool with like what they did, but like nobody played it because the first trailers they showed for it was very like short and it didn't show much, so everybody like
So-
didn't really pay attention.
I played the alpha release. It was a blast. It's essentially like you're almost like in a reality show of like heisting / battle royale with a group of teams that you jump in, and it's a lot of vertical gameplay. It's actually really, really fun.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of what Battlefield tried to do with the multiplayer.
Yeah,
Thank you and enjoy.
it's going to get a
This is
lot
the
of
last
growth this
reveal.
year.
I hope because it looks great, but
They're
again, they
probably
showed,
showing
like,
off. They're probably showing off the finished game, is what this is. This is probably
yeah,
like
hope.
the official finished print.
Like again, the first
That
trailer
gameplay?
for it they showed nothing, so
Yep. You can wear some cool ass outfits. You want to get favored with the audience, with your team.
yeah, I think this is also what Boss Key tried doing with that fucking radical heights, but couldn't.
The vertical combat is really fun.
Oh, you already played early access or something?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Microsoft had an early access play this is what, a month ago, somewhere around there. Microsoft had it.
Looks like
Really,
a
really
Zack
good.
Snyder film.
Oh no.
Why is everything?
Yeah. Sadly, they edit these trailers.
Other people
like a
make
Zack
movies.
Snyder. All right, trust me, these trailers make it look way worse than it actually is.
Yeah,
Go watch some gameplay for it.
I was shocked playing the alpha. There was
Also really
zero lag and there was no disconnect issues during my play. And that was during alpha. I was like, what? I've never played an online game run this smooth before launch.
There's less people playing it during alpha, though. We'll see.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't try to like destroy their. Yeah, it's the outfits too are actually genuinely fun. They actually gave away like free stuff. They weren't expecting you to pay for everything.
Fortnite code
It's
again.
out
Get ready.
Wait, tonight, really?
Fortnite code. Get ready.
Hey!
Fortnite code. Fortnite
Mommy,
codes, guys.
Mommy, get the camera.
She still hasn't even put in the first code. She fell asleep on the couch.
Hey, well, what do you think?
It's all that
Joker?
heroin.
Turn your cam on. What do you think?
Island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our
Oh my God, get to it, Jeff Keighley. The nominees.
Yeah, just
After
one.
these previews that I get paid for.
Yeah. Once again, guys, if you want to go to a award show that actually cares, go to the BAFTAs.
Oh no, they're showing the map, the creator maps. So these are all the modes and maps that the community has made. And that zombie combat, open world, post-apocalyptic combat map is actually a blast. Yeah, community's killing it. The maps they're making on Fortnite with the new engine is limitless. They have a Five Nights at Freddy's game mode that feels like Five Nights at Freddy's. It doesn't
better?
feel. Yeah, it's actually better than a lot of Fortnite game modes tend to be better than the game they're mimicking.
Yeah, I've watched some people.
No, it's not like the movie.
Do I have
It's actually scarier than the movie.
I haven't played it myself yet. Oh fuck!
I mean, you could get one of the little kids that you're playing with to role play as the daughter you're like trying to protect.
Oh fuck! Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as fucking that. Jesus.
Bold.
Yeah, no, there's if you don't like, that's what I say about Fortnite. If you don't like Fortnite or you don't like it way back when you tried it, play it now. You will probably find something in it that you like playing. Because it has so many different modes of things to play now, you probably will find something that's more up your alley. You don't have to play Battle Royale.
Yeah.
I only got so much time, though.
Yeah, that's why I usually.
You got to play them Neil Druckmann games,
Jesus,
I only get one Saturday a week.
Last of Us Part 2 remake's coming out, bro.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to play that shitty sequel again in high definition.
Yay.
Cole, are you going to play
It's
Last of Us
super
Part
high
2 again?
I'd rather go through a saw
yeah.
trap than play that again.
Can they
Really?
remake the game so they change the plot line to it and actually fix things, like take
Aw.
characters out like Abby and
Abby's the best part of that game. She's a badass in that game.
Well,
She's a
I can't
strong
wait for
woman.
the
Oh my
can't
God,
wait for
muscles
the
are so
writers
big.
of the Last of Us show to do a better
His
job.
bulbous
with the
muscles.
Game.
that game.
Imagine getting
If
hand
you
job
made
from
me,
Abby.
if
Come on now. Come on
if
now.
you made me choose between that game, keep that game or keep Kashima games, I'll choose the Kashima.
Oh
game.
no. Oh, good. So you finally played Death Stranding. That's good.
Yes, I would play. Okay, if you forced
What
me
is
to play,
this?
they remade Death Stranding. I would play Death Stranding first before the remake of Last of Us 2.
You gotta play the director's cut. You didn't see the director's cut, did you?
Oh no.
You gotta
What
get
did
on
the
the
Like, no
director's
director's
cut add?
Hell
What
no.
did it add? Did it add
Go
an
ahead,
extra
play
50
150 hours and
running?
then tell me how you feel.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Wait,
good.
It added 50 hours of running.
We gave you more
What is this nonsense?
follower physics.
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter Wilds.
It's that new
Yeah.
online Monster Hunter game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitty will be excited
Where
about
you
that.
hunt monsters
Oh yeah.
and you ride.
Why? Because you have a
monsters.
pet cat that goes around with you.
No, there's a streamer named Kitty that plays Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I thought she only liked Monster Hunter because there was little kitty people in it in the other Monster Hunter game. But I don't even think there is in this Monster Hunter. It doesn't look like those cats are even in there.
Oh no.
Oh, that'll make her
Well,
sad.
how those cat physics?
The cat physics.
Okay,
Stray
not-
cat physics.
Joker, if you don't make any racist jokes here for 5 minutes, I'll give you something.
You'll give me something?
Yes, if
I
you
like
don't
how
make
you
any-
just left it a mystery, like, I'll give you something.
Yeah.
I'll give you over the top pants hand job.
Can you give me the hand job that Abby gave me in The Last of Us Part 2?
That's right.
I'll think about it.
I'll make you come.
I like how he said, I'll think
It's
about
hurting
it.
now.
Oh, no.
Hang on. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No, if you don't make any
Spoilers from the hand job scene.
This is what I'll do. If you don't make any racist jokes here for 5 minutes, I'll send you an.
Oh, I
extra
really like this game. Oh, yeah, it
copy.
is.
I'll send him an extra copy of the
I
Last
really
of Us
like
Part
this
2.
game.
You'll send me an extra copy of The Last of Us?
Yeah,
So you're encouraging me to
Yeah,
say
totally.
everything racist under the sun.
Yes, exactly.
I thought you were dead serious saying I can't make a racist joke for 5 minutes. I was gonna be like, you know that scene in Anchorman 2 where he can't control his mouth and he just goes black. That's gonna be me.
Yeah, fried rice. Hey, bro. Sushi.
Speak up.
Speak up. Oh no! You don't want Japanese people to yell. They're amazing when they scream.
Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games.
Oh, she's the translator.
Excellent. Thank you, Rio.
Oh.
Hey, she's the trans.
What the fuck?
Upcoming films Wonka and Part 2. Please
Finally,
welcome.
game of the year.
Modded Controller 360.
I bet he needs a haircut.
I always love it when the translator can barely speak English.
How is this
You
guy
bet he needs a
famous?
haircut. How dare you?
How is he famous? How is he successful?
Because he's a good actor, bruh.
Who are his parents? Like, how did he get this?
He
He's
looks
long
like,
gone. He's like in his 20s.
he looks like if Corey Haim took care of himself.
Exactly.
Wait,
He's
hold
not
on.
a drug fiend like Corey Haim.
Why is he not? Wait, I thought usually the game directors who won last year presented. So
No.
the directors of Elden Ring like get scarred after that stage incident and didn't want to show up. Is that why?
But he literally has not just 2 games of his own he's involved with, but he's in 3 other franchises with his own skins coming out. Why wouldn't he get? And he's about to have a movie on Christmas Day. You don't need a
They made
director.
good time on this award show. They're ending like right at 11. They made some good time here.
So
Yeah,
it's
it
going to be
only took,
11:15 by the time they finish. So that's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna finish right in the next minute, probably. They're
Okay.
gonna
So
finish right after
what's
they're done
your
with this
pick,
fucking
Rosales,
nonsense on
before
stage
you
right now.
spoil it? What's your pick?
Nonsense.
What's the spick? What are you guys picking, huh? Baldur's
You
Gate
call me a
3?
spick?
We're sticking with
You
the
call me a
Baldur's Gate
spick?
agenda?
He said, "What's this?"
No. What'd you pick?
Excuse me.
I thought Cole said, "What is it, spick?"
What's your pick, Rosales? Come on.
I love how Rosales and are pretending to be insulted by that.
I'm so insulted. He called me a spick. I prefer
I'm
Beaner.
leaving.
Okay,
Yes,
so
exactly.
Joker, I'm guessing you're going with Spider-Man, right?
F you.
I'm going with Spider-Man.
Baldur's Gate is my
I'm-
game of the year
I'm-
by far.
Yeah, I'm going with that too, and then Lantern's going with
Alex is
Spider-Man.
picking Spider-Man, right?
Going with
Yeah, because you're
Spider-Man.
crazy, even though it's
That's
1-0.
The real game of the year.
And then
the real game of the
Rosales,
year.
we'll say
The
Rosales
game that
goes with
everybody
Resident
played.
Evil.
Alex can't make a prediction because he already knows what the game's going to be probably already.
Yeah, well, he could say it right now, but he doesn't want to
Yeah,
because he's an asshole.
Rosales, who do you want to win out of this just before it comes up?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
It's gonna be Legend of Zelda. Just kidding.
If it is, I'm gonna lose all hope. Also, that guy with the hair is fucking awesome. He plays like 6 instruments during these things each year. Fucking goes ham.
I'm
so
so
you said
sick
be
of
right
Legend
back.
of Zelda soundtrack. Okay. All right, now real video games here. The real video game. Look at him. Look at him. Look,
Yeah,
look at that.
Spider-Man 2 had such
I don't know what
memorable
game this is
music.
playing.
Spider-Man 2.
So turn up the volume, Lantern.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Let's turn up the volume for this. Let's do it.
They start playing Spider Pig from
That's right.
Simpsons. That'd be amazing.
That's right. Spider-Man, I'm a Spider-Man.
Yeah, it sounds like every Marvel movie bad soundtrack ever.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Technically, there's
Actually,
only
it sounds
3
better than the Marvel movies.
Okay.
If Alan Wake 2 wins, I'm gonna fucking lose it out of joy.
It's Alan Wake 2 got no chance.
Now they
Baldur's
gave
Gate
it
3.
and that's gonna be like its game of the year because they're gonna give it the. Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
because it only got 1 or 2, right? Yeah. You might be right, but I'm going to stick with Baldur's Gate. I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, no.
This
game
is no
direction-
Oscars. If we were going by Oscar, yeah, if we were going by Oscar rules, I'd say that. Come on, Timmy, pull it out.
I go with
The
Baldur's
game of the
Gate
year
3.
is Baldur's Gate 3.
Woo!
I told you, Timmy coming through.
Agenda.
Wait, wouldn't it be funny if off? I got the okay, Cole. What if he came out and he read his thing, and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he did that whole thing from the Oscars where they read it wrong, and he goes, "I'm sorry, it's not Baldur's Gate. It's Legend of Zelda."
That would be the biggest disaster ever. Fucking
No, but it was just Timmy pulling a prank on them because it's Timmy.
I love how that guy is
cannot
sat in
overcome
armor
the
through the
Baldur's
whole
Gate
show.
agenda.
I didn't expect it anymore.
This awards show.
Thank you.
I told you it's not the Oscars.
Yep.
A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you had.
I don't know how many I calculated tonight, but I'm just happy to get.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
well, no,
man,
it is
to
awesome. That's what I was
wipe
saying.
the forehead of
Sometimes
me
very
while I
difficult
am
circumstances. This was all COVID
sitting in
games.
armor, and the
Along the
man
way,
who
we lost quite a few
got
people
the
also,
rust
so we want to dedicate this
off of the
to all the
armor
people we
in the
lost.
front.
The final
and especially,
score.
to Jim, our lead cinematic artist.
Oh,
wins.
did I tie with?
Joker won.
Last month.
Joker had
my
more
God.
scores than Cole.
Did I only
Cole
win by that
loses.
one? Is what got me to win. That one last
What
one
are
got
you
me.
talking about? Hold on. What are you talking about?
Cole loses.
What do you mean?
Look at Cole, he
Hold
lost.
on. No. Let's get this
He
straight.
lost this one.
You said we were
He
tied.
didn't know what was going to win.
Very much. Thank you.
We both said Baldur's
I'd like to thank my rabbi. Bill
No, you said
Clinton.
Alan Wake too. So
No, I said.
Yes, you
Alan
did. I
Wake
heard you
has a
specifically when I was
chance.
Yep,
ignoring
he
you.
said Alan Wake too.
I said Baldur's Gate. What do you mean?
I went to the judges and they said Cole lost.
Tonight's winners.
Oh, you
Uh-oh.
Here at our 10th
You
Annual
purposely
Game Awards.
Oh my
We're
god!
right
You
here
purposely
in
said I said Alan
on
Wake's
Thursday,
gonna
December
conclude.
12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Good night. Good night. All right, so
Well, I mean,
they couldn't
technically
overcome
Rosales-
the Baldur's Gate agenda.
Now Rosales
Hashtag Baldur's Gate for the win.
he got a 100% win rate. Good
Look
job,
at
Rosales.
this. Look at these
I
talents.
came up from
all right?
nothing.
Joker wins. Joker wins.
I literally only had like 2 guesses at the beginning, and then just went up.
You
Oh
want to see
my.
the tallies
Oh
again?
my goodness.
Let's see the tallies
Bring those
again.
tallies
right?
up.
Yep, Joker won by a landslide. Now we go back and look at it. Go back. Actually,
Check it out.
wasn't close
Let me
at
show
all.
you.
The
Let me show you my
tallies.
screen real quick.
Wait. Why is there
Yeah.
2 Coles there?
Cole Coke. I don't know. Yeah,
There is a
where's the screen?
Fortnite line now. They've got a virtual queue. You are now in line. Thank you for your patience. Your estimated wait time is more than 4 hours. They're
That's as long as
experiencing
the
high
show.
volume of traffic and using a virtual queue to limit the amount of users on the website at the same
That's
time.
a lot of people. That's
This
a lot of
will
people watching
ensure
the Game Awards.
You have
I
the
got news for you.
proper
This is
online
normal for
experience.
Fortnite.
This page will automatically refresh in 5 seconds.
You also have to understand they just launched the new system update like just a few days ago with the new engine, the new animation, the new map, everything. So we had to wait longer than that on launch night. So that's pretty short.
Well, I think I know why Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year. I think it's pretty obvious.
Sex.
There's 17 genders in the game, so
Playable, isn't it? 17
very
playable.
playable. You cover all the genders on the gender spectrum.
Listen, sex and violence sell.
So,
oh, check it out.
Mr. J.
Blue pants.
It's true. You know what, Alex? You putting all those tallies, you already do a better job than Harley. I'm going to have to hire you and replace her.
I mean, you won by a landslide when we looked at it again. Cole, you lost. Okay, all those predictions you made useless. All right,
How did I lose?
And Cole, since you've recently become one of our goons, now you get the punishment for losing.
That's right.
What punishment? This dude said we were tied, and then he randomly went out 50 points.
That's yo. All right, guys. Thanks for joining me on the stream. It was a great stream. Great stream.
It was
4 hours.
Great mocking Jeff Keighley's shit show.
4 hours. We talked over Jeff Keighley. We gave our expertise. We all knew what we were talking about. There was totally not a single person who didn't know video games here.
Zack Snyder didn't make an appearance in this one though.
Yeah, I loved how he made an appearance at one show and he got no
That was
applause.
wild.
Everybody hated him there.
It was good. I'm glad
Times.
Spider-Man won Game of the Year. I'm really glad Spider-Man won Game of the Year. It was a great show.
You know, I'm excited for that new Black Panther game.
That Black Panther, the Wolverine game trailer. The Wolverine trailer looks so good at this award show. I'm glad we saw
And that new Indiana Jones game, too. That looked amazing.
I can't believe they show all this graphics.
Oh, and The Last of Us Part 3.
Part 3, right after the remaster.
And that mocap Jordan Peterson, not Jordan Peterson. What is that guy's name?
Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele, the Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peterson, he did come on stage and he gave a 15-minute
person to confuse him with. You know, that's like it's like
clean up your
very
room.
Freudian.
You know, Rosales, I now want to see a video game with Jordan Peterson in mocap now. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm
You
kind of
just gotta clean
disappointed.
your room up.
Why didn't they let Bill Clinton present an award?
I don't know, Cole. Why?
I know he won last year, so he should have.
Horrible joke, Cole. Horrible joke.
What?
Yeah, you kind of floundered in the delivery there, buddy.
Do you see
Listen,
the security on stage?
sexually abused people in the Oval Office are allowed to present awards.
That's right.
Offered her a cigar.
I mean, Harvey Weinstein did make some of the best movies ever. You know, gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta take the good with the bad.
Yes, and Meryl Streep is still accepting awards on his
On his. Anyway, I'm surprised no one yelled out "Free Palestine." I was expecting something like that. Free Palestine. Something horrific happened.
Well,
but
I
no,
think there were
nothing
about
horrific.
2 people fell asleep.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep. My back was hurting.
I was about
all
to yell.
fellas.
Thanks, guys, for joining. We'll get on another stream sometime. and talk more.
Indeed. Thanks for having us on.
No problem, guys.
Yes,
Thanks for being on.
All kinds of fun.
Everybody, check out their
Blast.
channels. That's right. We'll see you all next one. Bye bye
See
for
you.
now.
Toodles.